Hachimamashi Tenshi. Just hopping in to finish up the Fontaine Archon quest. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. All depends on how long it is, and I don't think it'd be much longer than 4.5 hours, but we'll see. Depends on how long I end up drawing things out, and I do want to check a couple of things real quickly. Well, first off, you can see that Furina is level 90 now, which is nice. I got a nice party to use of all Fontaine characters, so I will just condense some resin real quick, and yeah, there we go. Also get rid of multiple of these annoying pop-ups, and yeah, we will be good to go. Water, frigid trial, and yep, frozen reaction. Interesting. Damage, just more damage. Okay, so this would be kind of Furina, Rithesli, Charlotte. Okay. Of course, I'd end up using my own characters for this, but okay, cool. So in that case, these commissions can wait till later. That's something I can do on my own time. But I do want to check out... I do want to go over to Lucky Urania real quickly and look for something. Because I don't know if it's part of a quest or just its own thing. But I did try breaking up the sort of abyss bacterial mats before, and it didn't work, and I realized that, especially given that it mentioned a... Also, I did bump into one of those jellyfish when I was grabbing grabbing some flowers for Furina the other day. But since I was in somebody else's world, apparently I couldn't actually interact with them, which is interesting. So I will just keep going and heal up, restore my stamina here a bit, and then go over to the other side. I have been trying to beat Elden Ring on the final boss right now, because I'd heard that some of the aspects of the new weekly boss, apparently to some people, bear some meaningful resemblance to... Oh wait, what is this water? Is this water? Oh my goodness. Bear some resemblance to some traits of the final boss of Elden Ring. Let's see, can I... Oh, and I can't actually go inside because of whatever is up with this water being green. Maybe I need to find some way to... Well, one of these days I'll assume that's probably connected, at least in part, to the Arrhenius Forest questline, but for now I want to go under, see if I can break that bacterial mat, and after that's done, whether it works or not, I'm going to the Fortress of Meripede. Yeah. Okay. Do wonder what characters would be best to explore the new areas with, because I'm just using all the newest characters, but there is a part of me that thinks, you know, I did see an anima monument before that I might want you to use. Lynette still? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go down in the water here, and okay, I can dive. That's good. See if charging up, and yeah, exactly. There are bullet barnacles nearby, which I think kind of is supposed to signify that you want to use the shield. Okay, but that's not actually a bullet barnacle. Okay. So hit me and... Okay, oh, so it does work. Okay. That is how we deal with this bacterial mat. Get hit, and then we can blow that one up. Okay, cool. I wonder if that'll allow me to get inside Calmer. Cleanup job helped. Let me see. Huh. So I wonder if this will totally eliminate that spouting water at the top eventually. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know, either way. It's an interesting puzzle to do. I wonder how it might tie into the Arrhenius quest, because it does mention something to do with spring fairies. You know, same term used to the ocean in Springvale. Let me check, just to be sure real quickly. Here in Dance of the Dewlight Springs 3, Mysterious Fairy on Arrhenius. Yeah, and this is Arrhenius, so I would assume that that fairy is going to be something related there. Okay, hit me. There we go, and what is that gonna do? Okay, so this is going to... Huh. Is that going to calm the wind? But it's interesting. Oh, and yep. Can go and talk to that bishop. That baptismal bishop, which for some reason is just chilling there. Okay, but what happens if we... Okay, so it really was that easy, though. Okay. Get rid of those bacterial mats, and I still can't go into the spring in the center, though. But okay, no more... no more of that stuff. Okay. So now... It would be funny if this ended up starting a questline. Would not surprise me. Oh. Okay, slumbering vision. Lying over there, asleep, or... But if I investigate that... About vision by the altar, sleeping, should be careful. It's woken up. Okay, roar. Shakes itself awake, anger and hate. Fast as you can, isn't giving up. Well, I guess we gotta fight it. Enraged bishop, wrong side of that furious mouth of the spring. Subdue the enraged bishop. Coming after us. Okay, so let's just switch over there. Okay, I want to lure you back into the water. Okay. Hi! I'm just gonna freeze you and deal with you like this. Time for hilarious cheese. I wonder if I could actually just knock you into the water. And have you drown? Maybe. Be a funny way to deal with this. Okay. And... Oh, interesting. So I can get over there, but... Oh, interesting. Are they staying on top of the water, or... Okay, come on. Oh, but if I... come on. We need to... how can I... Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. Okay, so I need to get close, and... Okay, there we go. And gradually maybe knock you some other side, and... I really do want to see if drowning this bishop is an option. Okay, can they swim? Can they swim? Yeah, it does seem like they can just chill on water as long as they like. And it does make sense, but it's... Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're just gonna keep you permafrozen. That's gonna be nice. Now, I do find it funny, and I guess it makes sense that given that I'm just doing overworld stuff, I don't exactly have a comp to support her. Oh, and the Melusine is protecting that bishop. That is a very bishop-like Melusine. But using Furina for her mediocre healing is kind of the best use right now. Melusine here, bishop, it's dangerous. Bishop's head obediently lies down. Glittering drop of water jumps back into the water. Okay. What was that? A key. Drop of water, a key. Passive. Passive? Drop of water, Melusine. Oh, no. The name is passive? Melusine, Earth, is this the Melusine here? Passive. Name passive, don't answer, make Paimon dizzier. Maybe it's a bishop taking the shape of a Melusine. That all depends on how draconic you consider Elenos to be for that to make sense. Well, maybe. Because... according to Three Realms Gateway Offering, a year and a half ago, bishops can take the forms of humans. That was stated in Enconomia too, I think. Normal Enconomia. And, you know, unless there's some funny lore tidbits, there's no real connection between humans and dragons here. I'll call you passive, that okay? Melusine. Question mark. Think she's saying, trying to say, understand what we're saying. Hajime Tenshi, Swifties Bargains, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I was going to do the Fontaine Archon quest conclusion, but it ended up... I tried to investigate Lake Rodea to see if I could break the dark sort of abyss bacterial mats, and I ended up starting a quest. Okay. Say, understand what we're saying. Passive. Water is a key. But to where? Not human, are you? Well, I mean, a Melusine, obviously. Passive. Be rude all of a sudden. Not a human, am I? Melusine. Passive is yes. Melusine is no. Passive, passive. Not passive. Came wrong earlier. Passive likes, like the name. Passive, yes. Likes the name, yes. Call you, Eigen. Glad to meet you. Thanks for chasing that bishop off. Blue thing, good thing, key, protect. That bishop. Passive. Look after the key when the bishop friends. Yes. Passive. Purple thing stole the key. Blue thing fainted. So I assume there's a fight between the electric, the bolt eater bishop, and the one we saw before, the primordial one. Yeah, passive. Purple thing, who is that? Bad thing, blue thing, Paimon Eigen, good thing. Praising us. Lots bad, Arrhenius Melusine. Erinio. Wrong with Arrhenius, Melusine now. Passive, Arrhenius protect. Arrhenius, you want to protect it? Kapow, kapow. Thinks we're strong enough to fight, maybe? Oh my goodness. Not only is this not a good time, but they would probably ask for mats, which I've cleared out entirely. Got that kapow. Wham gam kapow. Arrhenius a couple of times. Melusine, no? Wants to help. Passive, yes. From us, good. Punch Arrhenius being a whole island and all. Yo, what is this? Kirby Superstar Megaton Punch? Gonna crack Tibet in half with our fist? Kapow, kapow. Any rewards? What do we need to do? Key number. 3 keys. Keys is that? 3. Key. Yep, 3 keys. Key Mistway South. Key Spring North. Key Willow East. Real quick, 3 keys in total. Southern Foggy Road. Northern Spring. Already been here. One of the Eastern Willows. Okay. Key Square West. In the square to the west, collect 3 keys and go to the square. On Melusine, Eigen passive. Probably to that fountain, maybe. Cleverer than Paimon equal intellect. Yeah, it's weird, because it's, you know, a bishop or some other kind of non-human, probably non-Melusine too, creature, trying to communicate in basically to that language. Maybe honestly trying to piece it together during this encounter. 1 key, find the remaining 2. Miss Melusine, yes, protect. Sapid, help you protect Arrhenius for sure. 1 soul point passive. Shiny, round, and wanted, or expensive looking chest. Just wonderful, let us know. Yeah. As you understand, 2 more happy gems and leaves in a bit of a hurry. That is Melusine-like. Straight off, something urgent to work on. Those 2 keys now. The Wild Fairy of Arrhenius. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so we can... Furious Mouth of the String, gem like a raindrop, or perhaps like someone's falling tear. Forest Path, and the other one is going to be Wilting Weeping Willow. Okay, that is very, very funny. Because there was a quest marker over here, so it seems like this is how you're normally supposed to start the quest, because it's gone now. But we started it another way, because by going to one of the spots involved with quests, and they didn't even block us off from achieving the objective. It's actually a lot like the one in Girdle of the Sands and Gaviria Lajavard and Rema Farakert. You could get... One of the objectives later in the quest was to get these 3 drums, one around here, one around here, one around here. But you could get them before doing any of the quests involved. You know, even starting the main quest line. And I did a bit of exploration, sort of mid-quest, and ended up getting them and wondering, oh, what's going to happen here? And then you go over here, part of another quest, and if you've got them already, they just say, well, you've got them already. Yeah, I've seen Skirk. I'm very, very, very excited for Skirk. Because, you know, she and Tartaglia have a relation that's very similar to the mythological characters of Scott Hosh and Cuchulainn, and especially the relationship between Fate's version of Scott Hosh and Kukulin. You know, it's very, very funny because Tartaglia in general, I've commented on before, is kind of like... Yeah, she is. She's kind of like Tartaglia from... No. Tartaglia is kind of like the personality and, to a degree, the background of Kukulin from Irish myth and from Fate. But with the personality of Archer from Fate. I mean, the fighting style of Archer from Fate. You know, fighting with a bow, but also fighting with twin swords. Yeah, Honkai 3rd, specifically. The one that came before Star Rail. The one that's basically Bayonetta is a gacha, people have said. Her character design is very, very similar to Honkai 3rd characters. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, not everyone likes that kind of design. But there are a lot of people saying, oh, they're trying to change the designs to make them more Honkai-like. Well, no, not really. It's because she's from the Abyss. Yeah, she's basically from space. You know, it makes sense that she would look different from literally every other character that we've seen so far. She's from a different place than every other character. They're all from to that. And to be fair, honestly, if there's any character who's... Oh, okay. So do I... Any character whose design she kind of resembles, it would be Traveler. And it makes sense, because Traveler is also from outside the world. But there are a lot of people arguing that the Traveler is very, very specifically a kind of sort of space god called an Eon from Star Rail. Uh-oh. Senora Cremation Ash. Is that what you're trying to say? She was put in the electric chair. There are some people saying that given how Natlan's subtitle is Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, that we might get Senora resurrected in Natlan, even maybe in sort of a Rosalind form instead of a Senora form. But, you know, we won't know until it happens. A little out of hand. Well, all I'm saying is she was executed with lightning. Raiden cut her up with her lightning sword, and that thing does deal electro damage. I mean, she went out in a bad way. She did not deserve that. I mean, it raises the question of, you know, just... What crimes in Inazuma warrant the death penalty anyway? Apparently... Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bit much, I apologize. But like I was saying... with Skirk is that her Japanese voice actress, Noto Mamiko, is also the voice actress for Fate's version of Scott Hosh. So they're very, very much going for the Scott Hosh, Kukulin kind of dynamic with Skirk and Tartaglia. St. Fortress of Mirapete's sentence here is almost finished, so canonically we stayed here, that's funny. Okay, to rest a little after breakfast. Something important supposed to happen today? That would be our release. Apparently, big day of the fortress. Complete the release procedures now. Okay. That's cool. So they did that with Act 2, too, from 4.0 with Navia, panning up the camera like that. Paimon's always floating. She's lighter than air. There's nothing in her head, so she has buoyancy. Okay. Talk to Mongolon, the receptionist. Yep, I did remember her name successfully. I'm proud of myself. Okay. Active immediately via the regular channels. So back on that boat, maybe? Surface, let's hurry up and... Oh! Yep, time for the cataclysm. What's happening? Toyukoto? Are you okay? Daijoubu desu ka? Wonder what that tremor was just now. Yeah, the thing with Star Rail is... I've heard it has more story content, but sort of less exploration content. But at the very same time, given that it's on a similar kind of patch cycle to Genshin, it makes sense that after the second or third, I mean, after point 2 or point 3, it would kind of slow down to until the next 0.0 version. Because they're still on Lofu, right? They're still on the sort of Chinese Starfleet, if I recall correctly. I wonder what they're going to have after that, because I don't recall hearing that they had, kind of like how Genshin had the Travail trailer, kind of a survey of every region in the future. Or sort of every world. Maybe. Oh! So we're talking about distribution of currency. Yeah. And from what I've heard, they have a lot more characters, since honestly, characters are easier to pump out for turn-based games where you don't have to worry about frame data, hitboxes, animations, and balancing. Because, you know, it's all turn-based. Link deleted? Wait, what? Link deleted a what? Wait, can you not see me? Okay, weird. Let me see. Oh, Uncle. Okay. Oh, so it interpreted it as a leak. I mean, as a link to a website. Yeah. God forbid they ever make a .hoyo domain. I was worried for a second that that the stream had bugged out. Tremor was just now. Okay. Go ask the Duke. Time to talk to Rathesley again. Well, a new life's beginning. Oh, exit card issued by the fortress. Piece of paper, name most heartening. What's she gonna say? Okay, she's actually just gonna... It's her normal NPC dialogue. Probably gonna go see that boat again. You know, that is very, very fair. Her hair is very, very soft serve. Honestly, more when she was the Twin Tails in Usia form, but she does have very ice cream shaped hair. I don't know how I feel about that. Didn't think about that until you mentioned that just now. Really can't get that out of my head. Okay. So I'm just gonna go meet Rathesley with Rathesley, but before that I want to check down and see if... Okay, so both of these are still closed, but I assume at least one of these will be opened up again, given that they were mentioned last time as anti-flood measures. Okay. Hello! Rathesley and Rathesley. Koshaku? Nanika yoka? That was so much shorter. Child with 3 older childs. I just remember someone made a joke about child labor, putting all the shortest characters, I think it was Kui, Chi-Chi, Diona, and Sayu at the time, and Tartaglia on expeditions to fill up all 5 slots. Child labor. Zhao. Kaza? I did get C4 Gene when I was rolling for Furina. Oh, probably. Hajime Tenchi! How have you been? But, since I did get C4 Gene, I do intend to make myself a functional Zhao team, because they do work very, very well together. Okay. Earthquake just now. Prior to sea rising up. Tremor didn't originate from the seafloor, from the surface. Serving as the warden, since for distinguishing occurs on the surface and underwater. So set in place won't fail so easily. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi. Thank you. Okay. So he has some respect. Appreciated, we'll see. Fortress is okay. Last incident, problem, crowds of inmates in a panic about now. Thank you very much. Oh! I accidentally started the Arrhenius Fairy quest by going to Loch Urania and clearing out the bacterial mat underwater. And I didn't know that would start the main quest, so I need to check and see how it would have started otherwise. I will say, given that the Archon quests don't have a lot of combat these days, we'll see if I actually get in a situation where I could die. But if you want to see me die more, just wait until next week when I play Dark Souls again. Oh my goodness. Come up to the surface and ask about what happened. Today it is today, the day of our release. Pipe cleaning day, oh my goodness. Guess we aren't that important. Say goodbye to the fortress, completed your release papers. Yep. You too? Oh, Futaritomo. It's her, she's back. Last day in prison, Paimon says that confined actually been pretty nice. People help us out, fond of this place now. Yes. The camera angle in Dark Souls is different from the later Souls games, at least Elden Ring. So it's a lot more often that I try to back up and end up falling off a ledge. Yeah, in Genshin I just run out of climbing stamina and fall. And since I don't have stamina, I can't plunge. Yeah! Forgetting to jump because I forgot that Dark Souls and like Elden Ring doesn't have a dedicated jump button. Fond of this place now, sure to come back and visit, I'll miss you. Aww. Well, I guess whenever she gets released, we'll come back here probably. Sign the release papers. Sign. Free to go. Guards will escort you out. Not gonna see us off. Let's go right. Sure, let's go. Oh, nice. Busy, just joking. Demo? Yeah? Okay. Question, what snack though? I think that determines how mad you should get at your cousin. Okay, thanks. Have a good day. Sound oh, Cheetos, okay. So, how much do you like Cheetos, and also what kind of Cheetos were they? Soundaragon. Polite side I see. So long, must feel like you're lacking companionship, too. Not like we'll never visit again. Another investigation. Back to see you, cafeteria. Gotta make good grub. Convicts next time I see you. Oh, flamin' hot. I'm surprised that your 2-year-old cousin would even like those. Maybe your cousin doesn't even know they're spicy. They might get a mouthful of something bad. Out of trouble. Our repeat is finished. Another chapter in our journey. One who asked us to come here, go report to him now. Play in Harmonia. Pass on our kind regards. She is a Melusine after just your regards. Right thing to do. Yeah. Go easy on him. Oh my goodness. Okay. There will be more flamin' hot Cheetos in the future. Terribly busy, recent string of troubles. Okay, go to the Poem Harmonia, but guess we can just teleport there. Go up and check things out. Vacation time to spend. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So you're on the other side of the world. I don't know, kids these days. You know, everyone's going to bed later now. Kids must be affected. Maybe she got hungry. So understanding means a lot. So I'd miss the surface a little, so she just stays down here. Okay. Time to go back to the palace. Oh, nice! You know, I was wondering, since you said it's not kind of hollow. Because isn't hollow? I think that's how it's pronounced, a Philippine dessert? If I recall correctly, because I know they have something similar in... Okay. I know they have something similar in Hawaii. I think it's called... I might be wrong. I think maybe it said it was based on something in... Cold dessert. Halu halo. Halu halo. Tagalog for mixed. Halo. Hala? La? Oh my goodness. How many languages am I gonna end up learning by the end of streaming? Hala. Hala? Is that closer? I don't know. I'll give it a rest. Thank you though. Building with activity today. Miss Sedane. Is she the one who's usually at the desk? There's so many names to remember. Isadora, look at this report. Sugoni, full here, see yourselves in. Oh, thank you. Watch him flop and bounce a little. Seems a lot has been happening, probably preparing for the apocalypse. So actually, we're just gonna go in and... Okay, that was a cool transition. I liked those flowers. Okay. Gotten so cinematic. Gokigenyo. Just a moment. Camera angle between us and Paimon focused on him. Skoshi mate kore. Sakura no shori shinakereba naranai. Hikina toko sora toi. Something. No, we'll see outside now. Tanonde kore? Okay. Gohan tabete ikitanda. Anshin tsuge. Don't worry. Very well then. Break over there, we wait for him to finish his work. Pililinas. Mabuhayan Pililinas, Mabuhayan Katapunan. Fingers crossed. Right, that should wrap things up for now. Done with your work. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released in the fortress. Complete all the release paperwork. Yay, bureaucracy! Right, we came here to see you right away. Everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, dream regarding Tartaglia. In my dream regarding Tartaglia, we were holding hands. And then we went to Cafe Lucerne and... Wait. A massive whale. Any idea what that might be? Description, any ordinary waters. Something like the Primordial Sea. Whale that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tibet. Presently immersed in Primordial Seawater. What is that? There's Primordial Seawater, but how? Is he okay? Not from Fontaine, won't dissolve. Capable of entering in the first place. Oh, he could have gotten there myself. Probably by going to the end of that passageway from the quest last patch. That Fremine started dissolving in. Entering in the first place. Concentration. Something I'd like to ask you about. What is it? Tremor we felt earlier. Probably the prelude to the breaking of the 7th seal. Delta 2. This is arguably... Furina's title is based off of Revelations. The Book of Revelations. So this is the one, arguably even more than Mondstadt, honestly, sort of based on sort of Christian religious beliefs, I would say. I mean, Furina can walk on water. I mean, people were joking, oh, this makes Furina Jesus. But apparently, you know, depending on how things work out, that might be somewhat relevant. All that talk about fooling fate reminds me of how early patristic notions of salvation worked. From underwater, might know something about it. Just received a report. Easy with a moment ago. From here on the surface, near Poisson, shaking stop. Water levels in the area rose at an alarming rate. People there. Water levels only rose for a short period of time. Returned to normal. Makes it easier because it means that if we teleport there, we won't see anything new. Easier for the devs. Feeling about the whole phenomenon? Connected to primordial seawater. Situation may be much worse than it appears. I'll be in Poisson, go check on her. Spina headquarters. It's possible, can't leave just yet. Disaster prevention plans for surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. It's all about evacuation. Okay. There we go. Have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. They were to check on the situation once I've finished things here. Okay, sounds like a plan. We're gonna get more Nuvia-Navi interaction. Since you're going, please be careful. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Okay. Have my thanks. Yoroshiku tanomu, sumada. Need help? Let me know. Need help any time. And in Japanese, he actually apologizes at first. Okay. It's this and yep. So just teleporting there is going to start things up. Okay, cool. So, what's going to happen now? go past that. Either an artifact or a carrot happened here, and oh, they're all gone? Maybe they all got evacuated or dissolved. Pretty rough shape now. Actually, they don't look all that... Where's that? Dissolved? Not assumed the worst yet. Around here. Make sure she's still. Need to check on her. She doesn't want to jinx it by assuming she's dead. Well, these... The buildings literally don't look any different. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That over there. Yeah, same. It's just... Someone's on top. So did they all dissolve, or... What is he gonna tell us? Soul all the way here, getting scary. Interesting. Kawaku nate zo. Disaster victim male. M. Open parentheses M. Close parentheses. Oh, whatever will I do now? Someone on the roof over there. No, is that... Spino member? Watch your balance. So... Is there something we can't see, or... Hayako? Shite kore? Do it quickly. Okay. Gonna move on, and... Someone here. Desiree, not young anymore. Survive on my own. Oh, then she definitely got... dissolved by the water. Desiree. Desiree. Pretty sad. My leg. I know this is supposed to be very sad, and... Oh, is that... jellyfish over there? What is... Okay. Reminds me of SpongeBob, where whenever anything happens, it's always somebody yelling, my leg. Happened, it hurts. So how does she fall? Makes you feel better. I think she looks kind of like the doctor in Full of Cendrillon. Her hair is kind of green. I found that funny that they're making normal, just plain NPCs with more exotic hair colors now. I did hear there's a sort of... So we can talk to them. Because, yep, there... No, the Spina guy must have already rescued him. Or... Hi! Don't move me. Give me some space. Okay. Okay. Cons, not young anymore, survive on my own. Same as before. Okay. We go down over there. Guess we could talk to them real quickly, and we got a Spina member and a disaster victim. Happened. Okay, same as before. Makes you feel better. Romantic? Maybe. Let's keep going on top of these. Gotta jump over the parts of the bridge. I don't think of this... I think this might have changed. Yeah, I think the one thing they might have changed, other than removing most of the NPCs, was breaking parts of the bridge. Okay. So she's alive, and that's good. Hello. Ito? Navia? Asoko da? Okay, Navia's over there. Oi, Navia? Daijoubu ka? Is that Malice or Silver over there? Or... one of them die? Maybe. Kite kureta no ne? Tozen da zo? Quickly as we could. Mite no tori, as you can see. Where's Daihen no koto? Like the disturbance. So... Just gonna... And who's running over now? Dosu? Demoiselle. I do honestly prefer the fact that they really do just call her boss all the time in Japanese. Wounded resident next to a building southeast of here, transported him to safety, ran out of medical supplies. Did how badly? Fell, probably broken a leg, shaken up, rose, climbed to the roof, received solid ground, terrified, and eventually fell, or... Tobioritatta? Jumped down, flew down, explored one, resident see a doctor, nowhere to go, probably Flow of Cendrillon. I wonder if the Flow of Cendrillon is going to get flooded and everyone there is just going to get dissolved, maybe. Search, rescue mission in the meantime. Gaseo? Leave it to you. In charge. Gome? Dokomade hanashite? Where were we talking about? Poisson? Okay. Let me explain the situation in Poisson. I noticed something explode in the waterways, pouring out from everywhere. Sonamizu, a little odd with color approachable seawater. Was the danger? Ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Happened to be close, the water didn't have a chance to escape. Superior, they were all dissolved. Oh, yep. Happening, if we had in a panic, higher ground, stampede fell from significant heights. Rescue operations, quickly as possible, lots of casualties began to recede after some time. Chaos came to an end. Neutral seawater, while a little still hazardous. People there to leave as soon as possible. This could happen again. Evacuate residents. Not clear that yet, some numbers soon. This came out of nowhere. Frightening indeed. Everything that happened was a bad dream. Yume de ate hoshii. Okay, dekiru koto ga aru ka? Here to help, put us to work. Crisis like this. Can't express how grateful I am. Some people, Silver and Malice. They probably got dissolved, at least one of them. Friends are 4, Malice and Silver. Yep, exactly. It's gonna get those sunglasses, that's... whatever. Oh? So we've got a situation here. Watata? Right there. Gome? Choto hanareru? So leave for a bit. She can take a break, so they must have died. Decision's clear and reasonable, a somber expression throughout. Under being tended to, preliminary head count. Support arrived, focus on my own matters. For anything, best rescue others. Spina ready to render assistance. Father's grave. Back to where we were at the end of the other quest. Thank you. Okay, deluge of wrathful waters, go to the cemetery. And the ghouls once wept witness to the Poisson disaster. Okay. So, where are we going next? Okay. So if we teleport up here, we'll get there more quickly. We can just... oh, hello. Stay, not time to go to Poisson. Please come back. Spina, flooding, a total mess. But note the prophecy, already evacuated. Need to right now get out of here too. Wonder if... unstable, leave quickly. Okay, I do wonder what would happen if we went down to the lower levels and tried to swim around using a Fontaine character. I mean, I would assume that they don't have any kind of special behavior. Yeah, they aren't taking extra damage or anything, or any damage at all. Okay. So I'm just gonna go back up now. Enter, and there we go. Hello. All the way up top, and is... oh, hello. Kosol the Porter. Goods we're transporting, you have to pass through here not to get hit. Goods. Disaster relief and reconstruction, says 9's in from Clorinde. Oh. Okay, aren't we given instructions? Take care of these, no need to bother you. Okay. Understood? Reminds me of how, and they never did an optional objective like that in Archon Quest again, and I did miss it. At the end of the Mondstadt Archon Quest, you can destroy the barricades put up by Hilichurls around Mondstadt and get some pile-em-ups. But it isn't really implied. I ended up skipping it because I tried to get some other stuff done beforehand. I do regret that. Says Fred, haven't been so good around Poisson, not around here, wouldn't recommend tearing. Not bad. Quickly recedes quickly, seems to be subsiding now, never know when it'll be back. Okay. Take care, yes I will. Gotta be on guard here at all times. Here again by accident get themselves killed. Welcome back, Hajime Mashitenshi. We just saw Navia again after a bunch of people in Poisson got dissolved by primordial seawater. So we're just heading back up topside. Okay. Go to the cemetery. Yeah! Frightening stuff. Go to the cemetery. And... oh. We're back. It's daytime again. Okay. Not a lot of people here, huh? Hito ga inai ne? Probably reference to them getting dissolved too. Time of day and the situation here visiting graves. Soleil? So exhausted, no strength to spare any words for the dead. Oh goodness. Paying attention to it. Is Navi gonna cry again? Or? Very excited for her to be playable. Push yourself so hard. Really making use of this new expression. What's wrong? Gomen. Feels like she failed her father. No, not really. Yep, they're both dead. There is kind of the cynical perspective that they kind of killed them off for convenience so that Navi wouldn't have any other men in her life when she became playable. I think that might be reading a bit too much into it, but still. Ooh. Yeah. Sona happened to them, got dissolved. Rescue plan initiated it. Ah, so it messed up and she feels responsible. Couldn't leave in time. Caught in the seawater. We do. Weren't afraid, but funeral where he rests, just gone. No body. No body found. It's good acting. Oh, and they're... oh, from before. So, of red wine in front of Kalas's grave. Najikoto? Isn't half bad. Bring something, a picnic wouldn't be angry. Sat with you, go anshin kudasai. Oh, with those who have passed, sooner or later, no matter who you are. Oh, plot in advance. Yet, let me be buried beside Kalas. Oh, that can't happen, can it? Shotto? Joking around? Yeah. See each other, visit your father's grave. Oh, no. On his other side. Sanzu could be considered closest. Yeah, exactly. Up all of a sudden, alright, remember your request. Mataku? Not to talk about this stuff, what do you mean by saving me a trip, even though I had to visit you somewhere else? Oh, nice. Okay. Letting the rest in peace, broke that promise. Not even in death. Usually cry. Hope you feel better, understands how you feel. Just come true, never relied on me. Someone else's help. Mo amoeba? Shidake? Okay. Taught me so much, could do nothing for them. Gomenne. Time as you need here, we'll stay. Aww. Soba iru kana? Always. More fruit oatmeal. Apples this time. I had to wake up a little earlier to take care of some animals. So I didn't get... and I ended up going back to sleep. So I didn't have the time to eat before stream like I would have wanted to. You know what that means? Look at this, a list of victims. Check place here. Minas Canes, Bernard Giverny, Francis Corina, Desiree, Joinville, Julien, Esson, Malice in silver. Thank you, thank you. It's just a little distracting, though. Everyone else is safe, but still. More than we anticipated. Well, I don't think that would happen. I have eaten other things. Cost was worth it. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. So another, consider a trade. That is very funny. Especially considering, show quote-unquote Furina Jesus. Price for saving anyone, they're heroes. Thank you. Pretty amazing, remember your words. Oh, Arlecchino's here. Last met, and she's doing disaster relief here. There we go. More Arlecchino. Well, that she can walk on water, and her title is specifically a reference to the Book of Revelations. Well, as well as her quote from... The quote from her first drip marketing is actually a reference to the character in Revelations known as the Whore of Babylon, and which is generally considered to represent Rome. But so it is, and it is very interesting, given that, you know, it makes sense that a sort of region with, you know, Christian religion as its sort of mythological influence would have Roman connections too. Also, she can walk on water. People were joking about that, but depending on how things go, you know, if she ends up sacrificing herself in some way and maybe coming back, you know, the Jesus metaphor would be real. Yeah. But I don't know what happens to her yet. So I'm waiting to see how it turns out. Interesting. Last met when? Talking to us, or? No, talking to Paimon. Specifically. Konnichiwa on your side. Jinjo ni susunderu. I will say. Yeah. I do wonder, because that does look like a vision, but it's very dull. I can't help but wonder if it's maybe some other kind of delusion. Yeah. Mission according to your request, been evacuated, relocate to higher ground. So what are they? What specifically are they helping, other than Arlecchino just actually being nice? Okay. In care of, no need to worry. Maybe trying to get them in her debt, or... Hopefully, arigato. Do you know each other? Not recently, and when was that? To Vicky? Potential encounter if this time would come looking for me. Well... It says she's from Fontaine, but there are plenty of characters who have regional vision casings that are not the same as the region they're from. Because, you know, Toma has an Inazuma vision, and Mona has a Mondstadt vision, and Arlecchino having a SNES 9 casing, because that is SNES 9, it's the same as Tartaglia's. And getting his vision in part 1 is kind of a reminder. Yeah, it's... I would say that that's probably the one thing we maybe know for certain about visions, that it's based on where you are when you get it. So she probably got it in SNES 9, or maybe it's a delusion. I don't know. Although delusions, as far as we know, that said, given that Signora's delusion is literally a catalyst, without a Fatui symbol on it, there is a possibility that it is a delusion, even though it doesn't have the Fatui symbol and has the element symbol instead. Okay, thank you. And the Fatui, rescue and evacuation work so quickly. Actual aid, positive developments already in the area? There's nothing. Say a lot sharper than you let on. Thank you, Sonaragan. Should you understand what I mean? So you previously never actually just written notes you were working with. Observing water levels, taking head counts, large amount of emergency supplies, quite surprised. Well, they do have significant operational freedom. I think this is more or less confirmation that the meddling they did with the sort of oceanic observation devices and the sort of towers in Liffey and the engineering regions in the north were basically flood preparation. You know, it raises the question of why they couldn't just work with the Institute, or wouldn't. But, you know, it's plot contrivances like these, you know. Somehow they have to make them hostile, even if they're quote-unquote actually good guys. Brag about, nor do I intend to. Powerful organizations to ask forcefully whether they are doing good or ill. It's not first-hand in any case. No, the prophecy, prevent the impending disaster. When your organization ahead, natural first step, accomplishing that, token of our sincerity. So it will help me in the same way. Any more casualties, won't forget your kindness. I do wonder whether she might be the second trounce boss of Fontaine. Because, at least as of now, she doesn't seem to be... I don't know why she would come in conflict with us like that. Mouse and Silver were a little early to prevent this from happening. Did everything you could. She sacrificed themselves for any specific person, not the price. Chose to become heroes themselves. Okay. Interesting. That's it. Put it that way. Saying some noble-sounding words and nothing more suitable really did become heroes. You're right, sorry for your loss. Water is life. Fontaine's people and spells disaster. I'll say prophecies represent fate, never been one for such opinions. Try to change fate. Yo, Lucina, Fire Emblem Awakening. Trying to change fate. Okay. Go in a hotel, boost to it. Take care of children need my attention. Are we gonna go with her, or? I'm on one more thing. Let's see the location. Mohitotsu? Is it right? Tell something in private. However, an useful conversation technique. It's necessary. No need not hurt to have Miss Navi listen in the end. Is Navi gonna become the 10th Fatui Harbinger? Work together when we have the chance. Maybe issues with Parental Sea, Fortress of Mirapede Sluice Gate, water levels in Poisson, those signals. Time for jolly cooperation has come! Not the Souls reference! Cannot believe that Arlecchino is Solaire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Amusing. Highly amusing. Share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hall. Intelligence Nord. Investigations, some ruins near Poisson, ancient times worth investigating in many ways. So in that case, this is probably going to be... Honestly... This feels uncomfortably like the final act of Inazuma. I mean, you've got Melis and Silver and everyone plus on in place of Tepe, I guess. And the fact that we don't really technically know our objective yet. I mean, kind of probably stopping the Narwhal, or at least finding Tartaglia. But I guess there probably isn't going to be a weird, bizarre switch. At least in the same way that Yai literally taking over from Kokomi. I mean, the big part of it was just the lack of setup and the lack of stakes, oftentimes, as we had a half quest of connection to Kokomi, but we've been working with Navia, interacting with the various House of the Hearth people from the very, very start of Fontaine's quest, essentially. So I think that is an unfair comparison. Poisson, investing in many ways, because this is kind of like Delusion Factory. Prophecy come in crisis, urgent, pertinent information precious, so there's our domain. Ruin exploration, disaster struck, prioritizing the rescue effort. Already in Poisson. Children alone, winning Lynette for M&A, dispatched to assist affected residents. Inside the house, person they trust most is you. Give you this task. So I guess we're working with the Vituli again. See each other's families, so they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I understand how earnest they consider the friendship with you to be. Feel kinda happy. But the ruins fetch a high price. Children can consider your family, freely share it with you. Some ruins, we can handle that. Tag along. Only this meant playable Navia. Just to join, to exploring some ruins, need a rest. Sad, yes, can't go. Sit in the chair by the rope side and do nothing. Crest still have a disaster on her hands. Live up to the hopes my father had in me. Alright. Also doing this for myself, distract, keep her mind off them. Strong, she needs company. Goes to explore the ruins with us. Objections, what do you say? Go to the ruins together. Ruins south of Poisson, here's the map. Poisson no Minami. Like I said, okay. Pack up and get going. Okay, Deluge of Wrathful Waters completed. Meeting is also parting, going to the ruins. Okay. Meeting is also parting. Okay. So Arlecchino is already gone, and when they said south, they really meant south. This is actually... that's an entirely new part. We've cuts off a little west, used to cut off a little west of there. You wouldn't be able to get to this specific area pre-patch. Okay. This is very, very close to the bottom as well. Okay, I guess we can dive under. Just till we hit that sandbar. That is very, very... okay, yeah, I hadn't seen that at all. Okay. That's just too shallow to dive here, and does not mean to switch to walking. Yep. But either way, this is basically... this is the edge of Fontaine. Very, very close to here, and oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Ruins Nate was talking about, talk about olds. Pretty ancient. Maybe remote. Go and have a look. Just be careful. Okay. Meeting is also parting. Enter the ruins. Okay. So, let's go down inside here. Place of secrets. Tweet intelligence may play host to heretofore unclusive. Oh, so this was in the trailer, and this is what it is. I should have known that this kind of thing wouldn't be under Arinyes or Morta region. I mean, Mort region. But, okay. I wonder what kind of puzzle there might be. A spinny one and... spinning walkways in the last patch, and before that we had some water level stuff. Kind of like a xenochromatic tutorial there, I think. The first one, the synth laboratory. Meeting is also parting. Search the ruins. Okay. Teardrop key. That does look like... let me check. Looks a lot like these. Pure Sacred Dewdrop. Theus Dissolve. Soluble Ichor. Night's Spring. Okay. So yeah, that would be Bathius, and Bathius is the bad one from Memoria. Okay. Got the water here, we can't dive into it, but okay. So if we check around, and yeah, this is just Memoria style, I think. Which does kind of imply that the Institute and the orphanage kind of took over Remorian architecture, maybe? Life in the ruins. Oh, hi. Guys, it's Caterpillar. Yeah, this looks very, very Ordo-esque. Okay. Come on. Go this way, and... Okay, that was good. So we can just knock them down and hopefully, yeah, exactly, we can continue staggering pretty freely. Come on. Come on. Okay. Nice. Pretty simple. There we go. Nice to get that healing. That opened up now. It's just fighting these Hirotroll Rangers for now. Interesting. So, when are we going to get a chest if we are? Obviously this floor will collapse when we step on it. Thank you. Floor here isn't safe. And there's one chest. Okay. Choco Abenazol. Good enough. Okay. Come on. And heal up a little bit. There's a chest and get those. Oh. It's gonna be annoying when we have to toss those trash artifacts away. What happens if we go down here? Okay, so there must be a way back up then. Oh, okay, so it's just funny. Okay. Fall down, there is a catapult. Okay. But it won't send us back to there, so it does want us to make this relatively easy glide. Okay. And... Kokomane, Immortal Seawater, so I'll have to go ahead of Navia. All of it too. Dissolve the moment they fell in. Push. Go back to safety. Go down from Immortal Seawater, too dangerous, won't be any help for you to just stay here. Feel free to just stay here. Wrong, just saying you're useless. Just, yeah, exactly, that gesture. Anything lead this to you? Maybe there's no way back. To go up that. When we fell down, complicates. Only way left is forward. Wait for us here. Unstable, will rise, wouldn't be safe either. Find the exit just up ahead. No other option. Degochi. Just for now then, please be careful. Okay, keep on moving. What happens if we dead end climbing over from this side? Oh, it just instantly sends us back. Okay, fun. Yep, exactly. You touch any of it. Because Navi is kind of in the party right now. Okay. Oh, and there's a climbing wall. That's fun. Imagine if we had Scaramouche in the party. That would kind of trivialize things. Someday I'd wanted those was, I think, in a Mondstadt domain, actually. We can go up here. Okay. Okay. These. Carrot and wheat. More wheat. Okay. And... wait, maybe if we... can we actually get on top of this railing? I want to see, there might be something on the other side if we glide over. Probably not. Yeah, there's nothing. I was wondering if there might be a chest hidden there, and nothing was hidden there. Nice! Okay. Wonder if we can freeze this. Oh yeah, we... okay. We'll test this out. Okay. So even if you freeze it, you can't get on top. So what was the point in freezing the primordial water then? Kidding, kidding. Okay. So we can just... Do we need to complete the quest or just go through the area? That's the real question. But I did miss a chest during Samara Archon quest in that underground ruin one-time domain, and I do regret that. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 sided. 8, 6, yeah, 14 sided. It's not a regular icosahedron or anything. Okay. Okay. Let me... So I've gotten closer. Wait, what? Oh, so if you get too close, and that looks... What is that prism over there? If you get too close to that primordial seawater... Even if I go to the railing? So it's 3D space. Weird. Okay. It does look kind of starry, but since we're at a distance, we can't see all of the purple. Oh, and it's forcibly zoomed out, so we have to see that tower over there. This huge underground realm. Is this the city they mentioned earlier? Oh, interesting. So, okay, and it does send us back. How far back? All the way back. Okay, cool. Yeah, but what could that cube be? It kind of reminds me of that. I think it was a cube-shaped key. Honestly, this reminds me of... Oh, run. Storm Terror's lair. And she's gonna fall down now. Goodbye. This is the part from the trailer. Okay. Goodbye. Voice line. Oh. Paimon? Oh. Navia got dissolved, did she? Were we in the abyss now? So I guess that tower was kind of a dead end, or... What happened? Was it a dream? Jo-sama? Oh, she's in the water, so now... Oh. She can see them again because she got dissolved. After all that... What would have happened if we'd gone the other way?
Ojo-sama, どうしてこんなところでぼーっとしているんです？
You're by
私が
yourself.
迎えに来なければ
It's dark if I hadn't come to get
お
you.
嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだけなのかもしれない。
Under yourself? Was I sleeping?
そのように見えました。
Would it appear so? Must be
そうかも
tired.
しれませんね。
Go out for a walk. We forgot.
寝ぼけてるのかな。私今日はお昼寝してない
Haven't
よ
had
ね。
enough today yet. You know we're doing something's a little strange.
どうされた？
Something the matter? Fine. And see it kind of blurring and distorting because of the water.
どうして外に出ようとした
Out
の？
for a
覚えていらっ
walk.
しゃるかわかり
Should
ま
give
せんが、
Harry help with foreign
国外の
merchants
商
and
人と
Tempest
の
Spear.
外出す
Not
るつ
long
いでに
ago.
ジベル。
In the
そうだ
moment,
ったかも。
yes, I remember now.
ナビアさん、
Good to see all of you.
マルシラックさんとシルバさん、
And how have you
お
been?
かげさまで最
Great,
高
bought
だ。
us some merchants while they were
あの
looking for
面倒な
guarantee
や
for
つが
that
朝
person.
から晩までお
Midnight Albanos was getting
力で
fed up
人
with
を
them.
黙らせて
They're listening to what he'd have to say.
間違いない。
Baronet,
あ、そう
give to
だ。
Navia again.
少し
Have
ラ
it
ーメ
right
ン
here.
私
Our
が
seeds
育てた
prepared.
花の
Take
種で
them.
す。
Very good
どうか受け取って
variety.
くれません
Big
か？
and beautiful
我
once
が
they
家の問
bloom.
題はナビア
Well,
さんがい
token
な
of
きゃ
our appreciation won't refuse.
あんがと
Let me check
もらっておく
something.
よ。マルシラック、家に秋の鉢はまだあるよ
Deluge
ね。
of Wrathful Waters. I want to see if... mentioned in the... death count. Who all died here? Yeah, Burnett, Albanos. So yeah, they're seeing people who died in here by getting dissolved. Because they're all in the water now. Any pots as you like. In that case, I'll let some of the decorative plants for its flowers. Something seems to be off here. She knows they're dead. Kusa, name is Burnett. Yeah, the part where Navia gets dissolved. Something wrong, and she's seeing all the people who died. Burnett is familiar to me as some things with her husband previously, before, sometime recently, sure of it. Just a few people, where did everyone go? In the time, important things to attend to. Like what? Did you forget? And for you, Opera House, your trial is about to begin. For letting them all die, or... Okay, so she isn't in the death count, though. Why would I need to go to the Opera House? Right? Time now, get going. Oh, it's because of the connection between the seawater and guilt and sin. Well, very plainly, Navia is, you know, communicating with other people inside the seawater. They're getting merged. Kind of like what happened with all the murder victims in the second act. Alright then. Oh, this is... Oh my goodness, it's complicated? Is that what you're gonna say? Navia? Esson? Yep, he's one of the other ones dead. Either way, it's very notable that everyone here was mentioned earlier as people who got dissolved or died in the accident. Yep, Julian too. So since everyone's finally here. Is this gonna be the... Oh, is this the trial of Furina mentioned in the questline? Utterly excited about something? Some of these people. Cornelia, Desiree, Joinville, Jolene Essons. No recollection of this case. Exactly. Yeah, okay. The judge, where's Nuviet, and is it... Who is it? Defendant Silver and I shall accompany you. Stand beside me. Be alive, but today is an exception. Oh. Hitachi? Any idea what they're doing? Who's on the other side? Where Nuvia is and why I'm standing trial. Not yet realize what you've done? Want me to explain? You allowed all of us to get dissolved by the water because of your negligence. Even though that isn't even really true. No, Master Kai's successor, Espina, regarded by every soul in Poisson. Spino, just like he had, you respond if anyone need reached out, butler and subordinates. Well-being of those in Poisson, I'm a good person, but you failed. Absolutely right, you stand accused, and with us inseparable. Big family from Poisson, inextricably linked. So important can possibly do without you. So how could you stay alive after we all died? We're gonna drag you down with us. Honorable court, guilty, with us forever. Yep, exactly. Who's the Hanketsu? Honto? Everything you have said is correct. Honto, with you all, stand here like this. What is there to discuss? No further comments. Katawane, Navia-san. So they're not dead, but they're not alive either, because they are still manifesting some kind of will of their own. Why are they laughing? Suzen waratta. They seem confused too. Get it? This trial is... Oh, are they gonna... grab her or turn around or something? Okay. I'm very, very excited to see where this goes. Real mind screw. I was kind of expecting Navi to actually be saved. Are we gonna come in and break her out or something? Because we did fall in the water too. This isn't right. I mean... what would have jumping down even done? His conclusion very clear and unanimous. Judge her now, she's guilty. So I guess it's kind of like They're really going hard with the fate comparisons. Because it's kind of like Grail Mod, where basically you're basically whether it can consume you or not, or change you, is related to basically notions of guilt or something, corruptibility, incorruptibility. It's weird. Kokumi Nakote Navi, one of us. Ojo-sama, don't admit guilt, keep you here forever. My right to defend our lady, only know of Navia's goodness, nothing of her utterly independent mind. Being independent, never tied down, even death couldn't stop her. Serious proof identifies as a group, as an individual, extend your hand to help others. State your actions as being otherwise. Individual, all Fontainians, nation of justice, of hydro, of water. And they're showing the oratories. Volunteer under her assistance must return. Steps all blends with all except her kindness. Everything is measured, melded together. Unanimous is justice. Opinion is consistent, should stay. R1. Yep, it's basically trying to forcibly assimilate her. Just as preposterous, still has a chance to exist as an individual. Wanting to become individuals and independent. Ah! Tachi no seigi. Knowledge of justice shall defend her. It's going to be a trial sequence, or how we will enforce justice. My head, it hurts. So, it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm excited. Straw swirling in front of me. She's waking back up, not from the very beginning. Yep, it was everybody who got dissolved in the water. Met earlier. Yeah. Melis and Silver don't want to admit it, they're all dead. Yeah. Nakunai kedo? Oh, that was... Minamo shinderunda. That was a cool little sequence there. You don't admit guilt, protect her to the very end. And disappear entirely to help her escape or something. Judge majority, absolute justice, the will of all. Trials. Escape, keep Navi here with us. So stubborn. Stand against the collective. Fair and just. Oh, that's... Yep, exactly. Saw that Oceanid from before, so that Oceanid, it's not just the manifestation of all the murdered women, it's just everyone who's been dissolved. Yep, should not be left alone in Boisson. You know, I kind of wish that Navia's kit was semi-finished enough so that she could fight off this Oceanid as part of the sequence as the NPC. Yeah. No more excuses, so they're all turning into Oceanids. Dependent individual. Yeah, imagine if we had a super powered up Navi and we had to fight 10 Oceanids here. That would be peak. You know, unfortunately, of course, you know, she doesn't have a finished kit. She's next patch. It's because Navia fell in the primordial seawater, and everyone else who fell in is trying to forcibly assimilate her into the collective consciousness. I would be, and it would be a lot of fun. I mean, if they added something like that, obviously they would do it like the fight with A at the end of Inazuma Quest and give you a bunch of crazy buffs, so that you don't actually struggle all that much if you don't want to. But the idea of a big group fight, I think the main thing would honestly just be device load on lower end devices. Mina? Yosuga? Belongs to us, Naviashi. I'll do Abyss once they put 10 Furious Oceanids in Abyss. They might do that eventually. If they added a 13th floor, Seishikuni... Oh, is Novia gonna break her out somehow? What connection does he have to the... Kolewa? Send them all back to their seats. Is that the real one, or... Because he is
先ほど君たちが
more
述べたこ
colored.
とはただの茶番に
Nonsense,
過ぎ
not
ず
a proper
審
trial.
判を成立させ
Thank
る
you,
ものだ
thank you, thank you. So, but what does that mean? I assume that the third word means the Philippines. Yeah, either way. I like how they've done, you know, the boss rush events, but it would be interesting to have us fight multiple bosses at once. You say I'm good, but I still haven't finished Japanese Duolingo. Proper trial. Court will adjourn for the rest of the day. No objections from any unauthorized party. Thanks. There we go.
ナビアさん
The Navi, while there's still time. Demo.
早く行ってください。
Dekurasai.
ここから出る唯一のチャン
This
スは
place can't bear to leave us behind. Marishiaku.
失礼いたしま
An
した。
old joke, our last
これ
goodbye.
が最後の会話だと思うと、
Oh,
言い
okay.
たくなってしまいま
Andres
して。
Bonifacio. Is he... Let me see. Oh, Filipino... Okay, the Philippine Revolution. Okay, nice. So one of the first independence from the Spanish. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah. It is very, very interesting how basically the Spanish and the Portuguese were active in that part of the world around the same time. And it was probably due to a lack of resources more than any goodwill. But how in Asia, the Portuguese ended up, for better or worse, not actually putting down solid roots from Sicily. Oh yeah, because that was one of the first Greek, right? Trees, oh my goodness. Well, I mean, how many trees do you have? It's goodbye, okay. There we go.
マルシラック
Waking up and oh, there are oceans too now.
急げ
Resolve must come now.
さようなら。
Sayonara, Chosama.
お気をつけて
Okiotsukete. I mean, in the end, all those categories have limited applicability. Aren't they all? So she's alive. Arab. Interesting. I mean, it's... most people in the Mediterranean and the Levant are a little on the tanner side. If nothing else, it's just sunlight. Oh dear, you're awake.
目が
Good.
覚めたか
And he's here.
体も失わな
Oh,
い
so he...
何よりだ
What is he doing here? So I guess he's kind of like the Yai in this case. I do appreciate that was kind of a Navia character moment.
マルシラック
I really do feel like Navia's... Okay, fair.
狂った審判
Navia's
私を
the...
守ってくれたの
to an extent, a protagonist, you know, beyond just a supporting character. Because in terms of character development in the Fontaine Archon quest, out of everyone we've really seen so far, she's definitely the most. So alive at some insane trial.
大丈夫か
Najobuka, looks like you're alright. A nightmare.
先ほど
Hi,
私が
Monhog.
着いた時君たちのいた場所が崩れナビアさんが水面に落ちていく瞬間を見た
So, based on a cave-in falling towards the water, so did he save her when she was slowly kind of dissolving, maybe? Would it be something like Batuk? Because saying that you're wondering implies that it isn't immediately obvious.
本来であれば
To dissolve within, but I saved you. What
うっ
is
す
it?
らとだが
To Ocean, it's protecting you
2
only
匹
for
の
a
純粋
moment.
精霊が君を受け止め
Chance to retrieve
て
you.
もし彼らがいなければ
Prevention, but in
救い
Melis
出
and
す前に
Silver,
君の意識は消えてい
consciousness
た
is
だ
dissipated. It's interesting what that might imply about the nature of Oceanids. That... Yeah, that it was, you know, basically the water trying to assimilate her. But the water, to an extent, manifesting to save her, like with Vashir. So all became Oceanids. Oceanids saw in
そ
your
の
dream.
2人こそ君の夢に現れた人なのかもしれない
Let me see. I need to scroll up and see what I said before. The Batu. Something like that? Maybe. Okay. People you saw in your dream? Didn't have to protect me even after death.
こっちに来てくれ
Please come with me. Okay, so we do finish. Batok. You okay? Hmm.
Yeah.
It's happening quite alright. Something we could chat about. And should it be that kind of guttural, that kind of throaty? Yeah. Exactly. That it was... Okay. Sorry, I'm a little tired, maybe. Stiff all of a sudden, nose type feels awkward, nothing to talk about. Navi some time to herself. Very, very human. Silver, nothing to talk about? Not really. Sigwin sends her regards. Well, just... for being comparatively heartless today, I suppose. Small with her, work has not been too much for her, has it? Find down there an amazing head nurse. On time to understand the world of humanity just as I have. Says hi. Made him do that, overwhelmed by all that's happened lately. Is you lately? Everything going well? Understandable. I mean, it's all a matter of comparison and perspective in the end. It's... in this case, it is a matter of relative relation. About something... Okay. Understandable. Something else? What should we talk about? Paimon. Quite the swimmer, of course. Yeah, exactly. Is 35% swimming speed increase passive. Hey, it's no problem at all. Thank you for popping in. For what it's worth, this is the guy who let me get Furina specialties yesterday so I could level her to 90. And to whom I shield my stream. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. I did see... yeah, the Luffy avatar. Are you a One Piece guy? Because I know some people in chat right now are One Piece fans. Okay, something else. Find these ruins. Did the knave tell you? Yep, exactly. In Poisson. Yeah, exactly. It's very nice. We had a lot of fun conversation about this game. Helping the residents evacuate. Large quantity of supplies to the area. Astonishment ran into Arlecchino, had a chat with the ancient ruins here. Fair. That reminds me, I've mentioned this before. There was this meme I saw years ago that was just basically a picture of water with an edit over it, and it just said, I don't care how bad this pandemic gets, I am not watching One Piece. I read a good amount of it a few years ago, but the animated adaptation has a lot of filler. Yeah. Up with you, busy official documents. I mean, in the end, I'm more of a gamer than a watcher anyway. Official documents take very long, wrap things up so quickly. Back on her feet. Okay, so continue investigating the ruin, and we can't check that achievement yet. Feeling much better now. Bridge has collapsed. Going in. Oh, and you see under elemental sight. It's a collapse early. It's an interactable object to an extent. Exploring the ruins, and we have to go up this tower, maybe? Company. Let's get going then. It is interesting how much they teleport. Yeah, I will say, I do intend to read it eventually, but as with most things that are adapted from a comic to a show or something like that, reading almost always takes a lot less time. Because since you've got basically one or a couple of people, maybe some other assistants working on the show versus working on the comic instead of the show. What's your step? Okay. Oh, music. So what's gonna happen if we just let it fall? Okay. Interesting. Oh, so it disappears. Let you sleep. Okay. Oh. So actually it's... Huh. Let me go back. Yeah, exactly. My soothing voice will put those annoying children to sleep. Okay, so they show up under elemental sight, and... But okay, so you do just have to climb the tower. Then you can run to the other side. Okay, this is taking longer to collapse than I expected. I guess that's nice. Okay, this is also... Oh, and it's... Oh, the climbing wall is breaking too. Oh, that is cool. I mentioned it before, but this disaster music reminds me a lot of Cowboy Bebop. I'm not calling you an annoying child. You mentioned... I thought you mentioned in the past that... you used me to put one of your family members to sleep or something. I'm probably misremembering that and accidentally being offensive. This kind of thing happens a lot. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Either way, whatever the reason, your presence is heavily appreciated. And oh, it's starting to fall down. You know, it would be funny. Okay, I can't actually aim it. And it's not doing nearly enough damage. I was gonna say it would be funny if I was able to just let them get hit by the rocks. Oh, okay. Well, understandable. I'm just gonna... Oh! So they're gonna try to trigger overloads? Okay. Come on. That's just... Oh, please, please. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, this is... uncomfortable. Well, alright. Freeze that one. You know, if I'd done Nuviet earlier, I probably could have gotten them all, but it's alright. 3? You had 3 people all relying on you to sleep. I'm not sure if that's an enviable position. It's certainly some kind of responsibility. Maybe you have narcotic sweat or something. Maybe that's your secret superpower. Oh, the rocks are starting to fall. What part? Gonna say it's some kind of Disney princess power. Okay, so we can... Oh, imagine if those fell off. That would not be fun. Okay. Let's keep on going and toss these feathers in. Okay. Come on. Okay. Toss these back in, and now it's gonna open up, and it's left. Oh, another Hilitril Ranger. Okay, and that one's coming back too. Well, you know, it is what it is. That one's coming up too. Okay, Iterashai. So how can I... Okay, that one's actually gonna... Okay, oh goodness. Not expecting that to... Okay, oh... Did not... Timing those dodges very, very badly. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. So if we just... Okay, freeze, 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 and... Oh, interesting. Oh, so you can actually break that using Yuviet's hits. That is nice. There we go. Get rid of you. We probably actually did not need to do that fight, strictly speaking. Start that up and... Oh, so is that... Polygon gonna spin? Or... Huh. Sleepy, not a polygon, though. Fair. Well, I think... Voices can be pleasing in a lot of different kinds of ways. It is. So now we're going over here, and is this going to be more Remuria? Now, this does make sense why they, unlike the other phase gates, you can't leave it early by jumping. Because they wanted to make sequences like this where you're purely just transported between a couple areas. Well, that said, they would just warp you back, I'm sure, but... It is a very, very interesting quest. Yeah, the bridge interlude was unexpected, but appreciated. We got more Remurian statues, which look kind of Enkanamian. Kind of. Oh, and there's definitely going to be a fight here, I'm sure. This does look a lot like the Institute. It's closing now. Investigate the space ahead. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I like when they have interesting one-time domains. It'd be cool to maybe be able to revisit them, but it's the one-time nature that makes them special. To the end, probably a fight. Be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity. How can he tell? Has he been here before? Twists and turns isn't actually that big. Something on the wall. Something about the prophecy? What kind of Sonic Adventure, Sonic 3 and Knuckles type? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Hydro Archon weeping on her throne. So how do they know that that's what she looks like, though? Stone slates as an offering. Don't have a look. Fair. I can see that, but this looks more like an Egyptian bas-relief, if anything, or maybe the one in Zelda. Thanks for popping in, though, Sounddragon. Thank you, thank you. Mate, leave them be for now. Yametokimashou. 4 locations in total, only 3 slates. First empty slot is missing. So either it was destroyed or we have to find it. We'll see. Sekiban ga nai zo. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Sanaragan. Have a good day / night. Yeah. You never know where anyone is and what time zone they're in. Surrounding walls show signs of damage. Written below, reason dictates nation be destroyed. History of its future here in its past. This has got to be some kind of Lemurian, maybe. Here in its past. Slates here for a purpose. Fontaine should be destroyed. Now the prophecy correspond to its second slate. Are these people? Oh, Celestia. Dedicated, doing the same, island in the sky. Yeah, it's very plainly Celestia, but it's miasma, these thunderbolts. They're being cursed. Maybe that might be, maybe Ageria? Lady Furina in the third image fall into the water. Or people around her on the water. First image, content of the prophecy, and this is exactly the image we saw in the first act of the Archon quest. Hydro Archon weeping on her throne. Dissolved into the waters. Do seem to match. Okay. But what was the first? And what is that exactly? Oh? Is he extracting memories because water contains memories? Or that texture is not as detailed up close. Awfully pixelated for an old mural. Slates uncover it missing the first slate. Since slates isn't one of your duties. These slates. Can we find another maybe? History of the future? Mirai no Rekishi. Literally the history of the future. Prophecy will come true? Hope it doesn't mean that. Weird when you look at them together. So ne? What do you mean? The order of the third and fourth images. Images are in chronological order. The fourth, water surrounding Fontaine before the third, where the Hydro Archon falls into the water. Falls in and the waters drown, or what is going to happen, yet the order is reversed. Quite concerning. What sin are they confessing to? He emerges in the third image, might be the previous. Yep, exactly. It's Ageria. She seems to have darker hair? Maybe. Never met her. Match the records. Wonder if we're ever going to see more imagery of her. Floating island confessing a sin. So is the Archon sin. Such a posture. Furi Sekiban? Here at all, origin of the prophecy. Someone or some people once saw these slates. Yeah, no problem at all. I would appreciate that. Yeah, in the end, there would never be a problem with you interjecting. I feel like I should probably make it a bit clearer. That just because I'm talking with someone does not mean I do not want to talk with other people. It's just, I will fill the dead air with whatever information and concepts I am given. We saw these slates. Slates and left these words here. Probably Lemurian, maybe Bathius. Seems any further clues will have to come from Furina herself. Probably knows more than she's letting on. Probably keeping some secrets. Time to lose. Nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first. Somewhere safe for now. Create the slates doesn't matter whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Probably. Okay, we have the ruin and we've got a fun little. And they don't show up under elemental sight. Fun little treasure chest to grab, and yep. If anyone knows what's going on here, it would probably be Furina. Furina, what do you think? What did you do with this first stone slate? Yeah. No, but what I mean is that... Thank you, I like talking with anybody. And I'm saying that just because one person is talking doesn't mean other people can't talk as well. It's not a conversation between me and whoever comes in chat first. It's a conversation between me and everyone in chat. Everyone all together. It's not... I'm not telling you that you don't have to talk or that I don't want you to talk. I'm saying that when other people are talking, that doesn't mean you can't talk. Talk whenever you like. The rhythm will work itself out. Check on what's happening with speed. I know how it is. Be there for yourself. So our short time with Navi has come to an end, but we did see her get saved by Nuviet. For that Navi, Paimon's already beat. But yeah, whatever you want to talk about now or any other time, just bring it up and I'll respond to you. You can have a fun conversation. Sandra, and have a rest. Thanks for keeping me company all the time. Heart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Rest well, everyone. Talk to Furina tomorrow morning. Asuno goes in. Ask about the stone slates, about this matter as well. Drop by my office. Results of our discussion with you. See you tomorrow. Talk about it directly. Let's come to this. I've been harboring secrets. Giving up easily, all my more duty. The more my duty, to ensure she understands the present situation. This person talked to her anyway. Considering my words tonight. Close Sandra, open you. Don't think you're an imposition. Be on my way. Sa matane. Okay. Go into the Spina base, and we can check that achievement from before that we couldn't get because we were in. Still the domain and escape. Did not bring up the menu, but the leave domain option. Finally back. Tetro, special menu prepared for you two tonight. Probably no alcohol. Good food too. The boss is the best. Did great as well, Paimon. Desserts, all Paimons. Garlic bread, duck confit, and a cake. Zenbun ored. Yeah, thank you, thank you. If you want to talk, we can talk. If you want to play Genshin, you play Genshin. In the end, I'm here to entertain you, and you can do whatever you like. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm happy too. I do wonder, depending on how much time the Archon quest takes, I might try giving her a spin in Abyss, making a Furina team, her, Nuviet, and maybe Baiju and Shinobu. Because that would be Hyper Blooms and healing, and I did try running Nuviet with Hyper Bloom before. But because the other options would be try to run sort of a standard Nuviet Hyper team with one of the characters replaced with Furina. But that wouldn't have any healing. Yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes. It seems kind of a bit like Inazuma done right. Because the thing with Inazuma is that it didn't have a huge amount of setup. And you didn't have enough time with Tepe or with Kokomi to really care about either. And the switch between Kokomi, basically working for Kokomi and working for Yai, was totally random and sharp. Totally jarring. And the same thing kind of happened with Nuviet, but there was a bit more time to explain, a bit more justification. And it'd be kind of like Kokomi and Yai getting together in between and saying, okay, we're working together now to stop the Raiden Shogun from being stupid, and I'm passing Traveler over to you so you can tell him what's going on. Instead of just being, oh, I'm working with Kokomi. Wait, Scaramouche is here? Oh, wait, now I'm working with Yai. And also just the fact that by running into Silver and Melis at the very, very start, we care about them. We have at least build up for their existence. At least some investment in their characters. We knew Tepe for half an Archon quest, and then he died. I'm done with comparisons for now. Starting to forget what happened today. The voice... Mona's... What are you doing here? I know some people did mention hearing her voice during the trailer, but I was not expecting. Forgot about that too. So she really is from Fontaine though, right? Natatachi, doshi Fontaine no irun desu. Maybe she's doing Steambird stuff. Hello. So just like Tartaglia. So I guess maybe if the two sort of outsider characters in the Hydro Nation's quest for Hydro, that we might get some Pyro outsiders in Outland. Maybe Dewick will show back up? I have said, have you ever played Souls? Have you played any Dark Souls games? Because I do play those pretty often too. Right now I'm going through Dark Souls 1 on stream. But basically Diluc has an attack which is based similar to the signature attack of a character from Dark Souls named Artorias, who has had other Souls characters use similar attacks. And all of those characters, without exception, end up basically going crazy and fighting you, the player, after previously being allies. Yeah, exactly. It's just, they didn't give us enough time to actually care about him. Souls is a lot of fun. People exaggerate the difficulty for the sake of building up their own ego. But the thing with Souls is that it's a game in which you can literally level grind. It has an RPG stat system. A game in which you can do co-op multiplayer, and a game in which you can and should be using guides. Because the obscurity is not to make the game harsh and forbidding, not entirely. The obscurity is kind of a tactic, albeit arguably kind of a tricky one, to basically create a community. Because when a game is kind of unclear and people need to ask each other, it's kind of like discussing playground rumors and, the 80s and 90s when nobody knew what a video game was with the NES, Super NES, Atari, Amiga, all that kind of thing. When people have to ask other people for help and work through riddles and puzzles together, it creates and necessitates the creation of a little community surrounding the game. I would say that aspect is probably at least in part to why there's such a big and devoted and, generally actually, despite the difficulty of the game, is not particularly toxic community around the Souls games. That's fair. What I would say is that Souls is not a live service game, and it's actually a pretty short game, unless you want to go for 100% on everything, especially the earlier ones, as in before Elden Ring. So it's the kind of thing you could just do whenever you like as a palate cleanser. Oh, ZZZ. Oh, you're going to be juggling 3? I wish you luck. Oh my goodness. I've seen a bit. I remember hearing when ZZZ was getting previews that the characters were complicated, interesting, and fun to play on their own, but they didn't have... Yeah, it's on consoles too if you have those, but if you ever get a chance, I would encourage you to try at least one Souls game. Like I said, they're not as difficult as people make them out to be. If you like action RPG style gameplay, or character action, that kind of thing, you would enjoy Souls. Megistukyo. Star does not tell you that we might meet here. She doesn't use it for herself. And also, she can't exactly read our fate, because it's out of this world. But I did hear a criticism of ZZZ early in dev, was that basically there wasn't a lot of team synergy between characters. That characters were fun to play individually, but the team comp aspect was not as strong as something like Honkai, Star Rail, or Genshin. Just uses a scry glass and got time to see who will meet on the road. So you're not a Fontainian, are you? Some business to attend to here. Yeah, that is interesting, because I guess this implies she might be Sneznayan. Mona might be Sneznayan if she's not Fontainian. Because I wouldn't think she's from Natlan. I mean, I guess it's possible. But... So I guess Sneznayan's left. Yeah, exactly. Well, do it if you want to. I do highly recommend it, but it's your life and it's your life to live and your decisions to make. Business to attend to here, booked a hotel. At first stroll, bumped into you quite unexpectedly. Why in the flip Sandre? Megis is not a Mondstadt or surname. Is she gonna tell us where she's from, though? Go with that. Still my own surname, some other thing. So yeah, she's probably Sneznayan, I would assume. Disciple, great astrologist, people change that name. Really, astrology, according to her wishes, not the name of some ancient house or clan. But it literally just means the great. As in Hermes Trismegistus of Hermeticism. Fair enough. Yeah, you might end up having to choose between reading One Piece and playing Dark Souls. Personally, I would weigh in on the Dark Souls side, but I'm biased. It isn't. Though is used by some place of surnames just means great. Yeah, exactly. Trismegistus, thrice great. It is interesting when the game makes reference to real-world occultism and mysticism. Because it's been there from the start, because the game is based off of Gnosticism plus the Ars Goetia, all the Archons, their names are based off of demons of the Archgacia. But starting in 4.0, they also made reference to, if you saw the mysterious pages that you get for the Book of Revealing, they made reference to Kabbalah's Tree of Life, the Sephiroth, which is the origin of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy, by the way, and also Rosicrucianism. Fair, fair, fair. Well, I guess it's Dark Souls time for you. Including a boast in your name, genealogy as well. Disciple, a name like this as well, where to take one. What your master's name is. Barbeloth Trismegistus. Oh! Trismegistus! So, yeah, it's Hermes Trismegistus. Okay. But Barbeloth. I know that was mentioned earlier in Barbeloth. Does Barbeloth have a... I need to check to see if there's actually a specific name. Okay, as in what the real-world origin of the name Barbeloth is. Twice as great, Barbeloth Magistus. What is... Okay, Barbelo, the Gnostic Eon Barbelo. Supreme androgynous state. Gnosticism, God's first thought, is feminine aspect in the mother/father of the eons. Barbeloth is a corruption of the original name Barbelo, and Trismegistus, of course, from Hermes Trismegistus, Egyptian, quote-unquote Egyptian, but actually Greek alchemy. Also associated with Thoth. Hermes Trismegistus is... Okay. Am I gonna do a mythology lesson, a history lesson? Basically, there was this thing called Interpretatio Graeca, or Greek interpretation, where native deities in places the Greeks, and eventually the Romans did the same thing, conquered, that were similar enough to their own gods to basically be assimilated. So basically, when the Greeks conquered Egypt, they said... Was it the Greeks specifically or the Greeks under Rome? Well, either way, Greeks ended up ruling Egypt eventually. Those were the Ptolemies. Cleopatra was actually a Greek. Not everyone knows that. But essentially that Thoth, the god of writing and knowledge in Egyptian mythology, was interpreted as basically an Egyptian equivalent of the Greek god Hermes, or in Rome, Mercury, who was the god of messengers, and honestly not all that similar, but I don't think they really had much of a god of knowledge or teaching. I think Hermes was closest either way. One of his billion domains. But either way, they were sort of combined together into a figure of Hermes Trismegistus, who is also sometimes believed to be a human person. You know, either way, there's no backing for the existence either way. But a school of sort of alchemical mysticism known as Hermeticism sprung up around this figure of Hermes Trismegistus in sort of Greek Egypt around the turn of BC to AD. And if you've ever heard the term hermetically sealed, which refers to basically very tightly sealed from the outside, usually for, you know, scientific purposes, that's a reference to Hermeticism. Oh, I read too much Wikipedia. I'm just schizo about these kind of things. But that originated from Hermeticism because a lot of, you know, they did a lot of seals for their experiments, and they made a lot of, you know, early sort of glassware, pre-scientific glassware. You know, either way, you know, it's deprecated now, but the study of chemistry as a scientific discipline came about due to the study of alchemy as an occult and mystic discipline. It's kind of like how astronomy would not have been possible without astrology. You know, people did not start measuring the stars for the sake of just doing it. They did it because they thought it could foretell their fates. There were, you know, I think mundane might be the wrong thing, considering mundane literally means of the world, and, you know, the stars are at least outside the world, to an extent. Pun intended. But, you know, very self-interested reasons before becoming. And, you know, you do get medicine and things like space travel eventually. But the interesting thing about the rise of science is that it took a remarkably long time for science to really, quote-unquote, pay dividends in terms of improving people's lives. You know, modern medicine took a long while after basically the start of anatomy as a discipline. Space travel took a long while after the start of astronomy or sort of scientific stargazing. It's very, very interesting that there was this weird sort of brief period of time around the Enlightenment where people were basically putting all their eggs in the science basket before, and arguably without even thinking it might, getting some kind of tangible dividend. I don't know, that's the history buff in me. Only one great or something means thrice great. Great astrologist, hers in this plain speech, and thrice as great scholar of the stars. Title specific to astrologists. Exactly. There we go. Thrice as great, so petty. Right, there's used to be Magistus. Oh, Baba, the old hag. Took me into Trismegistus to always be better. Cestus, calling card of our school. Same as a true name, don't get it. Further, should need to study astrology more deeply. Or, honestly, given that the new co-op name card is probably in reference to Conria paying attention to basically the orbiting travelers who were originally stars and trying to summon them. But so it's possible that Mona might be a Conria survivor connected to Conria in some way. More deeply, triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon. Sounds terrible. Well, I tried to not insult you. I could have done that instead. Fontaine, are you from Mondstadt, right? She gonna reveal. Born in Mondstadt, Dormanport. Oh, so she is actually. She is a Mondstadter. Okay. So after all of my wild theorizing, it immediately got shot down. Gotta love that kind of thing. Dormanport, which I assume is probably closer to Fontaine. Maybe. Mondstadt City. Good thing. Dissolved by Fontaine's waters. Mondstadt City. Speaking of that, a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine. The water looks strange all the same. Something ominous about the water, I mean. Yeah, this line was in the trailer, and a lot of people did recognize it as Mona. I did not. It had been a while since I heard her talk. Because of the prophecy, main reason. Panel speak out the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. Right early on, expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble. Make of that prophecy, thinks as an astrologist, more certain, less scary. Astrologist concerns the fate of Fontaine, even off to that. Reading the fortune of the whole world. Honestly, that might be clippable. Might be clippable. Yeah. Okay, fortune of the whole world. Something that just anyone can do. No longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. Welcome back. I was just spitballing about where Mona might be from. Because she said she wasn't Fontanian. Yeah, exactly. Just past that. I was talking about how Mona, talking about Barbois Trismegistus, yeah, welcome back, is a reference to Hermes Trismegistus, who was a figure from an early kind of alchemy called Hermeticism. Huge and powerful visionary. Fate of the world disregarding would be a mistake. Genshin. Powerful and all, such a person really exists. Marmalov could do it, others among the Hexen Circle could do something similar. See, get in touch with their master. Are you sure? Not the honky desu ka? Help you? Isn't often I see with such a serious look on your face. You're back from her. Amazing as always. I can do after all. Praises are welcome. Tashi no dekinai koto. I have not seen her this prideful in a while. Goddess of astrologist reading, the star is the best. That's the spirit. So not thought it is. Oh, back. You don't hesitate to inform the Spina. Getting all too carried away there. It's in my own business now. Receive any news? Sure to come find you two again. Okay. See you around. Quick as rushing water. Imagine if she had used her alternate sprint there. That would have been funny. Suspicious looks. Making a ruckus. Recruit Mona's help. Friends will thank us someday. Good night's sleep to replenish your energy. But I was saying before that given that both of the sort of outsider characters, I guess, well, Arachino is Fontaine, technically, who have been involved in the Hydro Archon quests have been Hydro. Maybe we'll get Pyro outsiders for Natlan. I wonder if we might see Diluc in Natlan. Maybe that's where he goes crazy and fights us, since he is an Artorias clone. Maybe he might fight Capitano or something. I don't know. Been kind of sleepy. Same safe house. Maybe it. Pack it up and get going. He's an Artorias clone. If you recall, if you remember, the guy who, and wow, that kept going immediately. Love is destructive, prodigal seawater. Yeah. Because the guy I fought last Dark Souls stream had an attack very similar to one of Diluc's flips, and I argued that, you know, since all the guys with that attack go crazy and end up fighting you, we're gonna have to fight Diluc eventually. Yeah, Diluc will break his arm, wield his greatsword one-handed, get corrupted, and we'll have to take him down. It's gonna be so sad. You know, maybe, I have said before, that an interesting Trounce domain... Okay. There is... This is gonna be a really, really bizarre reference that requires a lot of explaining. But the Touhou Project series has a lot of fan games. And one of them that I saw videos about years ago was called Mystical Chain, which was kind of a platformer beat-em-up focused around boss battles. And one of the boss encounters was... Basically, there are two characters in Touhou that hate each other, that are eternal rivals and always fighting. And this boss fight was basically... The two of them were fighting, and you encountered them while they were fighting, and you had to take both of them down while they fought each other, and avoid getting caught in the crossfire. I think there could be something like a Delusion Diluc versus Abyss Kaya Trounce domain eventually. Or maybe if Diluc really is an Artorias clone and gets corrupted by the Abyss, maybe it's Abyss Diluc versus Kaya using Diluc's Delusion or something. Yeah, exactly. He's a target on his back. He's Batman. Here, finally. Same one from before. Well, if they killed each other, it would be bad. But maybe the Trounce domain would be more like breaking up the fight. You know, knocking them out so they don't kill each other. Well, yeah. But the reason it would probably happen is if Conria and the Abyss Order, or the Abyss Order instead of Conria, attacks Mondstadt for real, and somehow Kai gets sucked into siding with the Abyss. Maybe. I don't know. I am very, very convinced, as most people are, that once we get past Nesnaya, there will be some kind of Mondstadt revisited, given that it's a prologue chapter instead of a numbered chapter. And it's also an incredibly important region. Pretty much everyone has some sus detail. Yeah, and I guess that could make more sense. Because if it was basically abyssal corruption instead of... You know, if Kai is basically keeping his fingers out of anything Abyss-related, well, Diluc is fighting them. You know, Diluc is the one who could come in contact with forbidden knowledge or something. You know, with Abyss Mud and get turned into an altar form or something like that. That could be interesting. But the architecture over there looks nothing like Mondstadt. Something wrong? Lady Furina seemed to got into a dispute. Oh, they're fighting. Definitely gotten mad about all the secrets. Oh, and we straight through that door. And when they showed them just with the camera zoomed out facing each other like that, they were a little too close for it, honestly. Sort of felt like a fighting game intro. It's like Nuviet would be the zoner. Furina would probably be, I don't know, mid-range balance or something. She does have a sword. Yeah. When are we getting the Furina Trounce domain? When are we getting the Nuviet Trounce domain? Never. Wouldn't make sense. Okay. Equal stats build, yeah. She gonna start tossing lightning bolts at undead? One-armed Well, actually, Nuviet would be more like a boss I haven't fought yet named Gwendolyn, who fights pretty much exclusively with projectiles, and one of his attacks is a big beam. Already explained everything. Because Comet Azure is the spell from Elden Ring, which I think is very similar to Nuviet's attacks. Understandable, understandable. Well, I did win in the end, you know. Artorias had to win every time. I only had to win once. But it's like with Margaret Thatcher. Said already explained everything. Problem has not been properly solved. Little space for excuses. Keeping secrets. Attention defend you tell her you stand Hydro Archon Focalers, are you not? Yes! And I came back every time. Artorias hasn't come back a single time. Strength is not about never falling down, it's about getting back up again. But Archon Focalers, but basically the beam Comet Azure from Elden Ring is basically comes from a line of descent of other beam spells and Souls games, which kind of started with Gwendolyn, where it was actually enemy only. I do! I have the power of determination. This is Undertale, guys. Recent plus on incident. Okay. And you mean they're all... She didn't expect that, did she? This disaster will not have it happen again. You know, I should play through Undertale on stream. I've said this before, but I got the neutral ending and never went through to do any of the others. Due to timing. Maybe, we'll see. Some more, tell me everything you know. 3 stone slates, ancient ruins near +1, anything about those? Shouldn't be like this is a court case. Know anything about that? It's an ancient ruins. Oh! Head to head. Should be 4 slates, one of them is missing. Relate to the prophecy. So what's the other one? Prophecy Yogen? Second is slates, a jury floating on in the skies of confessing something. You know nothing of this either. Never seen such slates. Gal is probably lying. Let's go again, no information regarding the previous Archon. Suffering the slates indicates a jury once had to confess or apologize a certain sin. Know about it should be you. Gods don't have the same secrets, she was herself and I'm me. Really so strange that I know nothing. The interesting thing is, she's kind of using her more flustered voice, I would say. It's been a while since the first patch when I heard them more clearly differentiated, but just sort of her more confident tone versus her more flustered tone. And I think it is sort of evidence that at least part of it is basically an air put on. Certain so I don't have anything to tell you. Seeing this now, none of your very secret investigations into certain matters. Several indications been investigating the prophecy on the sly. That's strange in itself, considering you're the Hydro Archon. Not claiming to know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. So I would guess that she probably has the slate and maybe destroyed it in the interest of maybe trying to change or trick fate. Superficial is presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. Inconsistent behavior. Watch me all this time, we're that type. So basically, she's a gaslighting, gatekeeping girl boss. She's a gaslighting, gatekeeping girl boss. I swear they use that word more than they use it in actual Fate. Kimiwa? Shabbatiro? Actually, we can take care of it. Expecting me, the Udex, still my subordinate. Following my lead. To me, your Archon, do as I say. Oh! This is the line from the trailer! I thought that wasn't actually going to be in the quest. I say do not discuss this matter again. Let's start.
もうじき歌劇場の開演時間だ。それじゃあ、
それじゃあまた。Of course. I need to remind you of your past struggles. I need to twist the knife. Okay. Oh. What are we seeing as she... Time is slowing down. You're welcome. I have to bully back every now and then. Staying by the door, I'm smiling, not in the mood to care if you're listening in or not. We're really hiding something. Okay.
ドアの外でだいぶ待っていたのだろう。
Been outside for a while now. And we've been listening in. You noticed. Didn't even realize we were here.
彼女はひどく
A great panic.
理由は
Brutal.
私にもよくわ
Yeah,
か
I
る。
think you deserve a little bit better. We'll
討
see.
論は幾度も暗
We
礁
as
に
in
乗
reach
り上げて
impasses
しまっ
time and again. State affairs we cannot let it
た。事態を
continue.
これ以上放置するわけにはいかん。しかし、
Do not understand.
Those
Dog is the
don't
basis for understanding. Why did she
態度は
refuse
コミュニケーションの
to
基本だという。
engage? Still might not suffice. Have to beat the answer out of her? Probably not. Understand how dire the situation
事情
actually
を知るもの
is.
であれば、
Circle noticed
誰
hiding
もが
some
フリーナに
secret.
は秘密があるとわかる。
Mitsu
問
Aruto.
題は態度だ。
She was her attitude, not reveal anything unless absolutely
Yeah.
forced to.
もしかすると、
Situation, no choice but to speak. Oh!
状況だよ。
Like a trial.
一般的に
True standing trial. Hydro Archon experienced just such a scenario. So this is...
水の魔人に
Oh,
その場所に
100%.
関せればあるいは
でも、フリーナは
New
これまで
trials, dodging
たくさん
questions.
審判を見てきて、
True won't slip away the first chance she gets.
ちょっとでも動きを見せれば、すぐ
I mean, the worst part about it is that it isn't even the
どうやって逃げられないよう
original
にするんだ
Warship Gijinka Gasha game. The idea for Azure Lane was mostly kind of ripped from Concole, for better or worse. Yeah, exactly. Paimon is slowly turning back into Istaroth. Boy, the first chance she gets.
周到な
Consider
準
this
備
thoroughly, join forces with various parties, do what we can. Oh.
をできれば
Recuse
い
myself
か
from
なる
this affair,
形であろ
prevent
う
the
と
prophecy
彼
from
女に
coming
と
to
って少
pass.
々酷ではあるが
Information God possesses. Yeah, tell
全
me.
体が危機に瀕
Precious,
してい
take a
るような
chance on this.
力を貸して
I'll
く
help
れる
you
人
to
物
do such a thing. You know who to
心当たり
call.
があると
Maybe the Fatui? Maybe. Somewhere in quiet Poisson. A boat. Okay. So where are we now? Maybe Navia?
よし、
That's
これでみんな
everyone.
揃ったぞ。
Yasoda Pretty smart of you to think of
こんな
hiding
ところに
here.
隠れるなんてよく
So
思い
where are they?
村長は
Ah, disaster, devoted people, the
今
best
この
choice.
このマジシャン
Tea, most
オイラたち
natural
の
thing in the
隣に
world.
座ってさも当たり前かのような
I
表情で
really do like how prominent Linny and Lynette have been in the Archon quest. Because all the other characters have shown up and been decently prominent, but we've been with Linny and Lynette for almost every step of the way. At least, 4 out of 5 of the quests have involved them. Yeah, but it's largely about Fontaine specifically. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The thing about that one string Matt dropped from the narwhal is that it's basically tying in string theory to the older notion of basically sort of the euphony of the spheres, or the harmony of the spheres. Because back when astronomy was first kind of becoming a thing, and people didn't know that sound didn't propagate in space, people thought that the planets orbiting made a sound, and that it would make beautiful music. I'm not even joking. It was called the harmony of the spheres. And this was a real idea that a lot of people had. Yeah. It's very funny when they link together sort of newer science fiction and scientific concepts with older occult and mystic concepts. It's a very interesting kind of idea. Yeah, it is cool.
家族は一緒に
Oh, family. Leisurely time together. That's nice. Shimobeki? I'm trying to check. Very first thing Furina said there. Let me see. No, it's... I'm gonna have to open this up in my browser. I'll be back. second. There's a line of dialogue that I kind of missed. I'm gonna check real quick. Come on. Already explained everything. That's what Furina said. And she didn't. She didn't explain everything. She hardly explained anything. Together, nice to enjoy tea here. Your ears. One of you might like to start us off. About you. Worked together on a trial before. Fremine. Of Istaroth? Golden Song. The Song of... I don't entirely remember the... Oh! I think there were some people who argue that Venti might have been involved in Sumeru. In the specific sense of, you know, why is there a Mondstadt liar there? You know, from someone who was just passing through this weird, specifically magical liar. There are people who think that might have been Venti. Well, it might have been Istaroth, maybe. But also, you know, mind you, when the original Twitter account for Genshin released the comic in English, the preview Genshin comic, they posted a picture of Venti with the hashtag #AnimeGirl. Have you heard about that? About you? Yeah. Don't think I can. No, unironically, one of the funniest things associated with Genshin period, and it's not even technically in the game. It's your Anuvia to your Anuvia individually. As somber as it is in court. Okay, we got a local like me to organize things. Spotlight at last. Surprised that Arlecchino is not in here. Facilitating things from here. And Corinne's here too. What a long-winded, don't you think? Is that a dagger or just a decorative element? Brought us together to discuss something. Start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps. Yeah. So it could either be Istaroth or maybe Venti and another guise. Because there is an implication in Nahida's second story quest that Archons or individuals can't really easily change their form from their standard form. But if... At the very least, we know that Venti, that Barbados, Morax, and Morax were not always in that shape. You know, Morax has his dragon form, and Venti was originally a tiny little wind spirit. I think with Venti, especially given his old nature as, you know, being sus and being associated with freedom, being able to freely switch his form would be in character for him specifically. I don't know. We'll see. Series of traps. Intriguing. Corinne used on the spot in detail. Round of applause. There we go! More Corinne in a moment. Against Usia. I didn't. Okay. Facilitating this. Just public speaking. Practice some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with. She the boss? Yeah. Raiden can turn into a sword. That's what she can do. But yeah, the whole Nahida thing was what I was talking about. But like I said, the applicability of that to other characters might be kind of limited. Well, if I recall correctly, if you look at her voice lines, she says that Makoto originally wielded Muso Ishin, the sword. She didn't turn her dead sister into a sword. She took the sword from her dead sister, but it was originally sort of a symbolic and ceremonial sword that wasn't even sharpened. And the first time it was sharpened was after Makoto's death, which is when A started using it as a weapon. Because before that, she just used her polearm. She just used Engulfing Lightning, or as I like to call it, Grass Cutter's Light, because it is a reference to the Kusanagi boss. Oh, so her boss isn't here yet. Okay. Which literally means grass cutter. Kusanagi no Inabikari. Okay. Glad that you consider him your boss. To go on third person. Okay. Alright. What is she gonna say? I'm excited for this. Experience in hunting. She is a Marchase hunter. I think. Well, the successor to the position from what I've heard. Champion duelist, but yeah! The entire gang is getting together. It's a lot of fun. Not that I recall. What's this in this? Okay. You once used a wooden stick in a basket of wild rabbits when you were younger and probably eat them. Sick of a day. Dive and catch fish. Not have heard. Marchase hunters. Yeah, because Nubiet's line for Corin mentions her as a successor. The position is Marchase hunter. Specifically said phantom hunter. Not on animals, monsters left by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Phantom hunter. So I wonder what other monster might be there. Already thin greatly, back in society, taking arms and other lines of work. Methodology of hunting in their wake. Cobweb. Bait, a trigger, containment. Lethal implement to deal with the prey. So that's that guillotine blade. Build a trap together, choose to build it with. Something basket shaped. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Basket shaped, pigeons and rabbits will see the bait naturally enter the snare. Maybe an opera shaped trap. Yeah. There's no use saying things that you already know. Work requires a deft hand, some of the best of the industry, so you can count on our techniques. We've already established that you're straight. You've said this a number of times. We will let the jury rest, so to speak. Deft hand, best of the industry, count on our techniques. Techniques bring the people Boisson, magic for the bawling children. Intelligence in the meantime, multitasker. A strong suit, stable, bait in the water, and for the fish. Calm and steady, catch loads of fish. So this is why it's called the Hunter's Profits. Okay. Let me see. Check that one more time. Method I would count on. Yes, yes, and I'm saying that that line of inquiry has not proven fruitful. Fish can be their assistant. Discretion, I'm sure. Mechanical animal. Clockwork squirrels, mice. Attract others of their kind. Kind of like Furina's animals. Like those two, didn't you? Good way to go about it. Okay, okay. You beat the allegations. The allegations. Go about it, realistic enough, all the way to the trap. How about you, Miss Monsieur Nuvia? Do you not have any related experience? Problems directly without the use of any such tricks. Wait. About the mechanical animals, or just the fact that it's implied that they had basically a connection when they were younger? More question for you, Monster. Drop now, how do you design it? Effective, bring no harm to the prey. Yeah. That Corinne is not as old as I expected. I think this discussion... I think it's... Well, the only evidence, one way or the other, is that Collis was killed by Chlorinde when Navi was young. And I know that it's kind of a trope in this kind of media to have people doing real-world jobs at even a young age. But if she was the champion duelist then, I would not have expected her to be. I seem to recall they said that Navi was a lot younger and that Collis had been dead for a while. But that might have been an assumption. And either way, there's nothing that requires that the trial happened immediately after the whole murder case. It's It's weird. I don't know. Yeah. But that's also why he died. In the end, they're just not very specific with time frames. I mean, they used the word girls specifically, which is not a specific age bracket, but it does imply her to be on the younger end of things. The big thing is just that Clorinde is plainly much more mature and settled in her behavior. And that's the closest thing to a context clue we had. I'm just going to continue the quest. Gentle trap, as always, containment device and implement. Well, I mean, more that... It's not about introversion versus extroversion. It's about maturity, confidence, and basically surety of self. Implement, captured and safely contained, powerful implement. True experts subduing terror without harming it. Line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin. Going hunting. Hunter's not the best metaphor. They put them on trial. Hunting metaphor actually quite accurate. More courage than any hunter to judge a god. Speed is an exalted throne. Oh. So. Yeah. But that's also part of why I thought she was older. Exactly. Really going Final Fantasy here. Seat is an exalted throne. Going on sounds very interesting. Not a metaphor, not a hunt. Do it present. Relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Okay. Well, the thing with Urthesli is that actually, based on basically some calculations, he would be at oldest in his mid-20s. Because he was still a teenager when he was... At most a teenager when he was, convicted and sent to the fortress. And it said that his age had almost or around doubled by the time he got out. Which, the maximum stay would have been 10 years, because when we see the docket for his case during New Viet Story Quest, and it says it was within 10 years ago. So the absolute oldest he could be is maybe like 23 or 25. Well, it's just because he's a vision wielder. He's built different. Everyone who is a vision holder is exceptional in some way. It isn't. And they kind of talk about that. Yeah. I mean, in the end, the game is very vague with character ages in all cases for various reasons. They'll never tell us. Even the hints we get can't pin anything down. Secret she's keeping, sacrilegious disrespect, prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters. Hunter nor prey, it must be a trap, what you all need. Yeah. In the end, it's a fruitless discussion. It would get very contentious very fast. Okay. Is that Welt? He doesn't even look 60. He needs more wrinkles. Okay. Oh. Hobkai. Back to the base. It's okay. It's okay. Took a few days, been happening, sure did make me hungry. Okay. So long, everyone seemed pretty fired up. Okay. Pretty fired up, at least a little frightened. I mean, I was a little surprised, confident after the meetings. I'm just saying, no experience, sure will do great. No humble person in the world. Nayatsu. Something wrong? Gee, no, I didn't. What's that? Oh? Seen that cup before. Kincho shinai de? Say anything to them. Oh, is this Barbeloth? Because it's basically a scry glass through tea. That voice, no one here. Forgotten me already. Or is this Nicole? Oh, yeah, it's not Barbeloth, it's Nicole. From the end of Scaramouche's quote-unquote Archon/story quest. That came from the sky. Completely wrong. And previously, feeling lost, confusion came to irresistible hobby, guiding people. The guidance of grace. Also, earlier, when we saw Arlecchino for the first time in this quest, they did mention one of the lines was time to engage in jolly cooperation, which was... That was Solaire. That was literally Solaire's line from Dark Souls. That's not what I did. What do you want with us? Pastor by accepting commission from my friend's disciple. Yep, from Mona Barbeloth. And of the Hexen Circle, yep, Nicole. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true? Prophesies will be fulfilled. Such things as Mirai no Rekishi. No use saying things that people already know. Yeah, exactly. I'm not mad. I like Souls. There are only so many Souls games, so Genshin can help pick up some of the slack. You can stop it. Feel the attempt with your own eyes. Things of that so easily be changed. There is again fate. Really be no exceptions. Understandable. Save Kahan. Future perspectives of the gods happen in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall. Oh. This is the line from Travail. Conria is a hidden corner where the gods' gaze does not fall, where people dream of dreaming. Things you shall see different from the fate the gods perceive. Sounds really impressive and important stuff. Also sounds kind of scary. Team the teacup just about gone as well. This is probably consuming the tea to talk to us or something. Maybe. You understand, some things are insignificant, others you must reach out to change. Fate shall serve as your only guide no matter what happens into that future. All you need to do is play your part. Unme dake. Saito, good tea, thank you for your hospitality, all for today. So she was drinking it somehow. Voice is gone. Queer leaving for us. Complicated feelings for a long time before finally falling asleep. Seems to be outside. Maybe. I don't remember hearing that specifically. I do remember people thinking Duke's mom was a witch, but I think that was more due to the marriage thing. That one was basically quitting due to marriage. Talking, alright. Getting more diligent, you who's getting lazy. She's back! Some lively banter. Mona, how have you been these past few days? It's fine, Mama days. Sinbird panel, more interesting than I expected. Pessimistically waiting for the end to come to be wrong on rescue preparations. We've chat with her pink hair. It was Charlotte, there we go. Oh, so maybe... I don't seem to remember Mona showing up during the TCG event. Oh, nice. Full and supportive review, very important, commandeered by a few words. Something sensible for once. Poor did try, couldn't reach Barbeloth. And tonight wouldn't get your hopes up. Someone already came over. Kogo Saikin, Obaba? Eh? Honto? But you're a mysterious guest. This is Nicole instead of Barbeloth. Serious? Pass a message to us. God's gaze is blind spots pretty boldly if you ask Paimon. God's to be all-knowing. Hexen Circle members, certainly anything but normally. Not the ones they use in Big Bang Theory. Oh my goodness. Mage named Anne mentioned her a few times, sense of direction, guiding those who are lost. Met her still alive, a few hundred years, longer than that. Maybe. Probably Connery connected. Scary group. Stay in shape to live so long. Boomer doctor. It was the one who terrifying comes to you personally. Truly greatly important problem. Abilities alone. I wonder how many of them might be playable. To understand anything she said. That's good. Quite cryptic, still a way to turn things around and say when or what that would be though, so... Yeah, turn things around. Let's see something. Okay. Say when or what that would be though. Okay. Oh, you had to explain what Zoomers were like to her. Oh, goodness. That's not enviable. Something that you cannot know right now. That is a helpful hint when we will realize their value and meaning. That helps. That's nice of you. Best answer my question could have gotten. You two alright? Just a little down right now, like the end is coming. Some sense of desperation. Witnessed fate. Oh! The one who witnessed fate, maybe? Carver. Fair, fair. Cannot be swayed. Believe in miracles, eternal and rational. Fate may not be cruel, but can be beautiful. Just trying to tell you, don't lose heart. Seeing pointing out before you, not yet set in stone. If steering clear of all this, couldn't. And it's all futile, so wish to help everyone. And struggle to the last, how can we face the end when it comes? Do you have a point? Yeah. I feel like they might bring it back eventually. Because like I said, the big thing with reruns is just overlap in terms of sort of uses of world areas. The big one with Chalk Prince is just... the location of the cryohypostasis is where the boss for that event was before. So they would have... but last patch they added the system which allowed you to delay certain quests which sort of interfered with each other. So I think they might use that system to do a rerun eventually. Probably not. But it would be a rerun. It would be a rerun. It wouldn't be those events happening now. It would just be a flashback to the past, I would assume, if they did Unreconciled Stars again. Because simply just doing it updated for new events would kind of defy the purpose of showing old story event content from previously that we're supposed to, you know, to understand the context from things from before. Principles again. Good stuff. Need to get going. Don't worry, Mona, and thank you. We're trying to comfort you, only a little, struggling the same way I did. Oh, okay. Maybe. We seem to meet by coincidence. Okay. Here we go. I moved by what she said, kind of sad too. Yeah. Inside for a walk? Let's go. Walk around the city, a few spots we always like to walk by. Okay. Yeah. And to prevent that, Venti got put on the registry. Okay. Kid is hiding over here by that police officer. Yeah. Let's go back to the newsstand from before. Okay. Go to the newsstand. Names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Maybe we're famous. I'm on sea. Underwater stronghold, continue noble autonomy, others cannot interact. Recent attempts to enter the fortress bore a little fruit. Show it still hasn't given up on that. Focus of this report, White Fairy, legends trailing, visitor the fortress. You know how to close doors? Surprises in spades. Biggest scoop, Traveler's Trail World Walker. Awesome photos, never even noticed her. Get a hold of anything, maybe she's behind those bars right now. Oh, nice! Don't worry, we just went back to the Flow of Sandre and talked to, well, we also got our plan to put Furina on trial. Oh, goodness. Yeah, welcome back. Hajimash Senshi. I didn't know you did any drawing. That's cool. Fortress, easier to find, using us as the subject matter instead. Funny. Seems to be the case. What's in photos look cool, forgive her this time. Okay, go to the Steambird, maybe. Say anything here, or ocean of words. Problem? A thriller. Oh! So they actually added more books. Fall of the Faded Castle. Strange and ominous aura. So that's basically Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah, I didn't know that this was even a thing. Oh, wow. Fall of the Faded Castle. Of the Faded Castle. Well, either way, I don't draw, so I admire anyone who does. Put interest in Arrhenius Forest. Okay, so they added more. A silly hat. Well, there is an art tag, by the way. Chanson de Arrhenius. Snow-winged goose. Snow-winged goose. It's a gothic story. It's an ominous aura, basically an Edgar Allan Poe. Chanson de Arrhenius. A religion strength to Arrhenius designs of the Capitoliani. So it's basically kind of like a King Arthur type thing. Okay. Moving forward, go to the steamboat. But actually, we're passing by the hotel right now. Who's going to be here? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Tasuita, Paimon's hungry, go and get something to eat. Oh. That's true. I've done enough shilling already. I didn't want to be trite. So I appreciate you doing my job for me. Oh my goodness. Is it shaking or Gen Z? Limited edition 16 slices a day cake. Already sold out. Tried it 10 situations, sure it'll be great. Get ahead of us. Oh! Sumimasen, Genki, Futatsu, Itsudakimasu ka? Is that Lynette or Melusine? Oh, just Sedaine. Okay. Hello, buying cake. I really can't eat. Oh, goodness. Not talking about Paimon behind her back. Even he has his own preference, come to food. We'll have the cake and coffee here. Come here often, usually every day. Mainichi, every day. Mainichi subeki kotoba? Yeah, we schedule apart from work, cake and coffee. Someone told you one day closing soon wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore. She would probably just eat cake as normal. But would it close? Waters will rise, like in the prophecy. Melusines are great. I do like the funny bouncy noises that they make when they walk around and how they jump to turn to you and to talk to you. Attention to that, no cake tomorrow can keep me from having some today. Same for eating in general. When people eat tomorrow, can do so today, should carry on. What people call living. Huh. Don't be sad. 2 more slices of cake to go. Slices are for you. Expression you're making. It's called being sad. Oh. Sigwin, understanding human emotions. Was born before me, sometimes comes to the surface, teaches things about humans. Creatures sadden easily, lift their spirits by feeding them food. The cakes. What did you see? Sedaine will be going now. Stay in a good mood after eating. Thank you, Sedaine. Aww. Oh, scenes are great. Bouncy noise! See you later. Can hear her kind of bounce off in the distance. Sure it'll be delicious. That's with Paimon and snarf down the cake. Delicious than last time. Gets even better with a sip of tea. So we can come again tomorrow. What? What? That doesn't make sense in any possible way. You know, Clorin has existed before Senora died. Chronologically, at the very least. Character-wise, they're nothing like each other either. It's just, oh my goodness, sip of tea coming again tomorrow. Always eat delicious food here. So, you've hoteled aboard. What I will say is the trailer implied that the line from the Varuna gemstone, the one that says, I must correct you, my ideals have no stains, you know, the courts judge everyone, even me. They can judge even me, so praise my magnificence and purity. That's definitely a line Furina's gonna pull out once we put her on trial. I do like that even though those lines have been around for forever, They found a way to work them in. Show it and have a chat. Because it was changed in English because they were stupid. But the final cutscene after you beat A in the Inazuma questline has the line from the Electro Gemstone. We also have not heard Morax's or Venti's, Zongli or Venti's lines. And also, Nahida's has not been shown yet, if it will ever actually be said. But I'm very curious to see how the line from Notland might be used, and same with the Cryo one, but I would assume the Cryo Gemstone was once said in the past in the Futura made. And here you see we've got... we have the marker from the investigation quest that we accidentally triggered, because this is what happens when cutscenes are rendered in real time in the world. When I was first starting out in the game, when I was doing some quests with Zhongli, and I would put his pillar up before starting one of these cutscenes, and there'd just be his pillar chilling out while other things were happening. I probably have some of those screenshots still. I could probably find one of them. Article I wrote about you, some quick Mora profit split. About that, plus some time back, discussed just that, didn't receive it. Probably sunk in the water. Tended for you, table some food. Oh, nice. That's what Paimon likes. Paimon really is manageable. Exactly what I was saying. Ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble. Knows you're not like that. The sudden where you're looking for me. I thought of coming to see you at work. Seems that I bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. No, legitimately. It really is that easy. Mention me? What did she say? Real daredevil of a journalist. Got all three of them right here. Oh my goodness. Sono Yuno Nakishi. The journalist, an exclusive interview with a traveler in Paimon doesn't count. Doesn't like photography. Dive deeper means you've seen an experience in an interview. Qualified enough. So you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. A few days to prepare. Show if you have time. Tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Letting a venue some props and... Is this when the water's gonna start rising, or... Such a good demo, talk to you later. Paimon still got a question for you. What's that? For example, flooded tomorrow, what would you do today? Not it often, day could be tomorrow. Trying to think of a way to leave Fontaine, journalist first and foremost, reporting from the scene. Just like my homeland that easily. Don't know what they do should the worst come to pass, better to believe like normal, rather than worry over such an end. Still be prepping in the office for that interview of ours. You're thinking, sounds a bit sad, best to do what you enjoy. Suddenly destroyed tomorrow, so sexily finished an exclusive interview with a truly unique person. Story lineup running would be timeless. That story, sent it for printing. Copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. Not a dreamer or a workaholic, but she loves her job. It's an article behind born to be a journalist. Good answer, get back to my preparations. Okay, cool. So nice, kinda envies her. Take a look at the sea. Maybe up top, or... What's gonna happen now? Is the water gonna rise before or after the trial of Furina? Sea breeze and scenery. Is that in this questline? If so, I bet that's Furina. Given the things you've already said, that's 100% Furina. Scenery, pretty soothing combo. Just like Muirin and the butter. Okay, okay. Yes. Wasn't Fontaine all up to that destroyed? Where would we go and what would we do? Probably go back to space. What would you like to do? Choose. Consider what to do is pointless. Okay. Next destination, no time thinking about these things. Always on the road. I'll keep journeying on. Still traveling. Every moment I have to look upon the world. Okay. What we've always been doing. Maybe a Tartaglia. We'll see. Back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. Night falls, our accommodations an endless busy day. We are staying in that house so many times just as calm. For you and Spinito Rosello safe house at the Clos Sandre. Camera shutter effect. Business Poisson, take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Okay, time for the trial, maybe? Please. Grow mold if you stay here long enough. Still better than the fortress. It's for sure not only damp, but salty too. Still here? From the because this would be fresh water. Ammonia. You before went to the fortress of Meripede. Okay. Okay. Wanted criminals. Not at all. Friends of his. A message from him. Something happened. Opera house. Incident a small scale riot. Oh! So they're gonna try to get Furina to go there to calm her down, calm it down, and then trick her into getting on trial. Right? Wasn't that serious? Performance at the opera house, resting, started harassing her. Maybe trying to put her up as the prosecutor or the accuser, and maybe turn her into the defendant? Maybe. Doing nothing about the prophecy crisis, others started to join in. Protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out. Furina out for the pressure they've been under. Okay. This is customary, first to be blamed. Is she okay? Spilling out of control, gotten tired and left in a hurry. This woman in order not catch where she had gone. Stabilized, she had gone missing. Still missing. Past many people to search for, no leads yet. Much to worry about, gone after all. Heads of riders, ordinary people deal with her, understand the situation. But the situation did say anything else. Go on, thanks for keeping us informed. Take care, back to the point now. Probably in that case, she might have gone under where the orifice is. Over to Poisson, there we go. Try to fix things, a place to wait out the heat. Undramatic, not in a heart of stone. Ammonia could hide the sadness and remorse. Accused by the public, leave a sense of guilt. Helps us to back up. Becoming a detective. Not a moment to lose, time to go. There we go, hunters and prophets. That, and that was such a fate trapped to judge a god. Okay. And this one is Hunters, Prophets, Apocalypse. Come to fruition, plans are all in place. All that's left is to judge a god. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's deserted, evacuated already. Signs of devastation. I wonder what kind of zombie. What about zombies? Find her as soon as possible. Oh, am I gonna die there? I hope not. I think they've gotten better about basically making you immune to fall damage when those cutscenes start. Because before I have actually died of fall damage those times. Oh. There are other kinds too. You know, nuclear, pandemic, war. Yeah, okay, well. I hope not. There she is. Numa form. Oh, you're on her own. Stay quiet for now. Oh, meaningless. Happened did happen after all. Everyone's oh. It's raining. She's crying too. Gomen. Furina. This apologies over and over. It's just us. Travel from Netherland, ignorant subjects until on deck. And again, she becomes insufferable. Just now, obvious. You can see kind of the blush. Yeah. So moving, trying to process it, civilize rabble, enjoyment of the arts. Teach them a lesson. Some frustrated faces nowhere to be found. I shall say, next to them too. There she is! Time to take her to trial! Suite Hayaku. What can she even do to fight back? She'll be after you. Yes, I got two rabid fans. Meet in person. It's the rules. Is she gonna have to fight them off, or is this gonna be ran off? Is someone gonna catch her, or gotta catch up with her? Where is she going? Where is she going? Just like that time Venti ran away at the start of Mondstadt. So are we gonna hide her, or what? Interesting. Okay. Come on. And, yet we are hiding with her. Or at least by ourselves. No, we are hiding with her. So are we going to lead her into the trap, or the place, right? Hi, Furina. Good hiding spot over there. Doesn't catch up to you. What is this place? And the trap is here. It's gonna lock almost here. He says warranted and lead the way. Nice. Well, you got what you wanted. Okay. So we've trapped her, I think. Paimon's exhausted, so tired till he thought they had caught me. Teleported while dead. Well, do we have news for you? Sure enthusiasm. Not what I'd call soundproof, or your voices say hidden. You're right. Good. Oh. Is that the start of the flood, or shaking earthquake, another disaster? Flooding in Poisson. Happening again. Matsaka Mata. But that, emergency plans should go a lot smoother this time. Okay. Daijoubu na hazu daro? Or maybe. Hope you're right. Poisson already. Short limit, actual feelings far less stiff. Furina slowly calms down. Yeah. Well, you know, you could fight it. Hundreds of years. Performance all over to that. The clues feeding information back to me. Kinds of ways hold back to see, curse on advance. Futile in the end, clear for a very long time. Nice! May the divine heavenly principles will have its way. Yeah. The Hydra Archon lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, but even she dares not make an enemy of the divine. Still haven't given up. Have its way, prophecy shall be fulfilled. So it's a disaster from Celestia. Listen to that phrase. To be free. All hope would disappear. So many times after we lost Poisson. It's unreasonable, no heart obeys no rules. And true, have already lost their lives. Have the light to right to come with fate on behalf of everyone else. Final moment hasn't come, not too late. Hope and life forever until the very end. Now for now, stricken maiden. Not a good fit at all. Goodness. Names of trivial prophecy. Being honest. For one, more information. We can work together. Kachiada nante. Fated, my duty alone. Or confide in someone. Aww. A witness. To that from behind the stars never belonged here. Show on a stage, a spectator. A show on a stage. Sky is fake. It's the case. Tell us. Cutscene? Maybe? Oh? What's going on now? Boku? I am. Oh? I'm just... Oh, it was moved! Well, yeah, it was a trap. But I didn't expect it to be magic. I mean, I knew that obviously we had trapped her in that room. But the big thing was just that the whole not soundproof thing was an entire red herring. It was incredibly soundproof because the entire point was transporting it without her knowing. Opening performance. Okay, this is peak. It's all coming back together now. The coming out of the box. You know, the idea of the magic performance in the courtroom. This is... It's kind of like what they did with the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, with everyone getting involved in their own kind of way. But for it all to be one big, literal scene. Yeah, I knew that that room was basically a cage. But the entire thing with transporting it was a surprise. And I guess the fact, that we were never on her side should have given me pause when, it seemed like we were trying to get her to, quiet down because of the soundproofing. Should have been a clue that it was a lie, but still. Without further ado, trial of our god. Dramatic sense, そういうことか。でも, kind of justice embodied in justice itself. It's an absurd concept of justice to trial. 正義の決心なんだよ。His words is a refusal to stand trial. The opportunity to defend your honor through a duel. Oh. Oh. That would be fun. But of course, we don't know her fighting style yet, so we can't have a fight. Void against a god. She's got the Iron Sting. Thank you so much. I'm excited. I'm gonna check that right now. That's so cute. I love that. No, that's great. I really like... Oh, that's the silly hat! I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. I like to use, like everyone does, use fan art as background for when I put out new schedules. I would credit you, of course, but would you be fine with it if for the upcoming week's schedule I used your drawing as the background? No is okay. I really, really appreciate the art one way or the other. Made up your mind. Thank you so much. That's really, really cool. Very, very cute style. Just surrendered. Here we go. Got her on the ropes. Going on. Archon surrendered to a human. Humiliating. What's the meaning of this? A bit of misunderstanding. Indication of surrender. Excuses. My acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. Running away for a long time. That butcher's knife over there. Sancho, people of Poisson, duty to stand trial for my crimes. What's happening here? The only ones to be disappointed in me, exceedingly disappointed in myself. I draw Archon to show you her courage and resolve. Show the world the true meaning of justice. So basically, this is kind of like... Yeah, so this is really going to sort of... Furina is basically a Jesus stand-in. That she's basically taking on the sins of Fontaine and basically taking their guilt in a very sort of criminal sense. Well, in one of the JoJo supplemental side spin-off novels, I believe it was Jorge Joestar, or George A. Joestar, it's shown that Jonathan apparently had or could have a stand called... No, that basically... Have you read... Yeah. You know, Joshua, son of Joseph. Jojo. But, okay, so do you remember at the very start of, close to the start of part 3, where somehow Dio uses a stand that looks like Hermit Purple to track the movements of the Joestar group? Basically, that's another... It's not an Araki forgot, it's a retcon. Because originally, before Dio got the world, and he might have still had the world as basically his equivalent of his version of Star Platinum, Dio's power was originally supposed to be having every stand. Or at least every stand that had shown up so far. And eventually Araki realized that was overpowered and kind of lame, so he got the world instead. But that's why he used Hermit Purple to track the Joestar group, because he was supposed to have every stand. But Jorge Joestar explained that as basically the stand that the Jonathan part of Dio's body, because Dio's body in part 3 is Jonathan's body from the neck down that Dio took over with his floating head at the end of part 1. And basically that part of the body developed a stand like Hermit Purple called the Passion, you know, like Jesus, the Passion of the Christ. But I'm getting on a tangent here. But that he eventually kind of lost the ability to use it as he eventually took more control of the body, which may have been the way maybe he might have not been able to manifest to the world before that because he didn't have control of the body, but who knows? Either way, a spin-off or a supplementary work gave an explanation for something that is otherwise just weird and anomalous. No, legitimately. I find it funny that Dio just will not stay dead, and then his leg breaks. His stand's leg breaks, and he dies from that. He gets killed by a spiritual attack. Part 3 stands are just so funny, because they were a lot simpler, but a lot also just less well-defined. Which is why you get stuff like, at the end of part 3, Star Platinum being able to phase its hand through Joseph's chest. And then in part 6, that is a stand's power, that's a diver down's power, phasing through things. And it's just... I mean, it's so silly. Outrageous and fantastical arcs of the opera epic plays unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, exhilarating and brilliant shows to grace the stage of Fontaine. Pokemon will now begin. Yeah, I look fondly back on the days in high school where I just binged the entirety of JoJo's Part 1 to 7, reading it. What does? Making history. So easy to turn things around. Being forced to stand trial for her crimes. I'm super dramatic. Seriously this time. My opponent. Prosecutor, please take the stand. Is that gonna be? It's me. Thank you, Your Honor. Ah, we're back. To bet my accuser and defeated opponent. Yo, the funny thing is that basically, you know, accuser specifically, the word Satan literally just means accuser. And the idea is the devil of the devil came about later. Because in the book of Job, Satan is literally just that, an accuser. Basically condemning human actions while God defends them. So in a certain sense, by basically being an accuser in opposition to a god, the Traveler is basically Satan right now. JoJo, oh my goodness. Oh, ouch. Not the JoJo shutdown. Fated opponent. Tell us the truth, out like this in the end. Because the walls came down too early. Thank you, plot contrivance. You're in court. Chance to figure everything out. Thank you, everybody. But where's Navia? And where are... Well, the magic show went on, but... Where's the rest? Trial start. This final question before the trial begins. How much work did you do to force me onto the stage? To the meeting. Yeah, but a plan that we're involved with, but only understand the details after the fact. They did that in Sumeru too. And maybe kind of in Inazuma, but in Inazuma there really wasn't. There was hardly any plan, and we knew what it was. They did it better. Smita de Rosa, straightforward and easy. President here. Yeah, it was just way too rushed, badly paced and plotted. Servants were my subordinates. Yep, exactly. The riot was manufactured just as I suspected. I like these drawings. Yay, change into plain clothes, regular audience members, incite insurrection. Building more prophecies, smoldering anger into a flame. Analysis, say to Poisson by yourself. Sometimes. And then I backstep off of a cliff. Second group to lie in wait there. Also from the Spina. Giant magic box, magic performance in all of Fontaine history. Magic box, in someone's residence, yep, exactly. Super ultimate. First perform, yep, exactly. It's all coming full circle. Increased by whole order of magnitude. Entire gap between Poisson and Aurelius. It's cargo, of course. You! Okay, I'm just trying to stay a little humble. Maybe. An Archon instead of a human. An extraordinary performance. Ito. Doi itashimashite! She doesn't even know what's going on anymore. This, father's support, Weber and Mora. Oh, so they used Mecha and Fatui skirmishers to drag him out. That's fun. I like this CG. Magic box, dig a tunnel. Oh, the mechs were probably for digging, not through the water. Earthquake felt, normal tremor for the transportation. Oh, that's what it was! I totally fell for that one! Just watching, overseeing their plan. CV back there. No, I thought that was gonna be Fontaine flooding, because various trailers have shown Fontaine getting flooded. You have and Corinne's to judge and to force them on a stage via a duel. Immediately ready for a fight. Exactly. Prepare the stage. That's without a hitch. There we go, that's correct. Oh, but isn't... If I recall correctly, the trial will get interrupted by the whale. Based on the trailer, I think. Champion duels in Fontaine, duel with an Archon without flinching. Well, I mean, Furina's weak. Corinne could stomp her into the ground in 5 seconds flat. I'm not spoiling myself, I'm just... Based on what I saw in the trailer, I'm trying to predict what might happen and when. Thank you. I do find it funny that the tower in that domain we went into was basically just something I had to climb to get to the other area and didn't really have anything in it ourselves. I'm trying, I'm doing it, I'm trying to be value added, you know. Conversation once you found me in Poisson. I miss. Prosecutor wants you to arrive down to the stage. Guess wrong, no, I was actually trying to get info from you. Oh? Give you one last chance. Secret before it arrived on the stage. So missed my final chance. So kind. Matters not, what's done is done. Set no reason to disappoint the audience. See this trial through to the very end. She's pointing again. Judges the Hydro Archon. Can't help but be a little bothered. Right before we arrived on the stage, Boku wa I am. Kokoni, process runs for prosecutor. Document, share with you, speed up the proceedings. Something here too? Oh, I saw her, didn't we? Isn't this the exclusive interview already finished? Time on, since we stepped foot in Fontaine. For anthology of evidence, for an argument, using it this way, very practical. As a refresher. I am so glad. And it's her voice too. I am so glad that the quest ended in a final trial. Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Are you implying that I might have fallen in the toilet? Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, but we are in the middle of our fun trial. Oh, the whale and the dream. But some clues, Lenny's attorney. Stations, House of Hearth revealed. Very first duel. History of books. Appearances, water. I like the summary of it. Oh my goodness. This case has been following happy coincidence. Vasher, been dissolved. Convictions. Our boy is back. Guilty in the end, even Furina didn't know why. Difference of opinion. Archon can't figure it out. With the knave. Oh, and we've actually got... We've got official sort of player headshot art there. For Lady Arlecchino there. Probably both, you know. There are only two infinite things in this world according to Einstein. I mean, the universe itself and human stupidity. Nay, probe pure on the road. Some sort of curse, not really the Archon. Instinct must mean something. You'll see. You're broken up by Nuviet's power, single day. Professional regret. Oh my goodness, totally twisted. Extreme, indescribably massive whale. Been in the Prodigal Sea at the time. Navia, Prodigal Seawater, dead members, dissolving, awesome friend, gives me the shivers. Tea time with Nicole, the cup of tea! Consciousnesses needn't give up all hope. Truly understood something surreal happens to you. Okay, wait, just a second. Second. Okay. It's quick, needn't give up all hope. A witch. Majotoka. There we go. Confirmed our evidence. Read our little dossier here. Both in position, trial shall now begin. Oh, it really is a trial. Read all the unimportant legalese. Noviretto. Part of prosecuting wages on my offenses. Supposed guilt lead actress. As a performance defendant. Natural humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. Victory of a crime. Rikai dekinai. Voice acting! There we go. Finally. Fraud never been the Archon in the first place. Yep, exactly. The Furina. There we go, the big reveal. Mateo. Kami-janai datte. Senior duty, not our Archon at all. It's the oratories. Charge accepted. Here we go. Is that something you planned out with the rest of them, or just guilty of the charge? Oh. Uh-oh, Furina. This is what she was gonna confess, right? Not guilty, how can I be guilty? Mitomenai? Mochiron mitomezai. Focaroso, Furina de Fontaine, 7, Regina. Tori. Ah, probably splitting that up and bringing it back together, the whole split personality thing. The true Archon. Shinshone no Kamida. So very identity. Identity either. Irresponsible. Such a huge claim. Probably. Arlecchino and all, but how much can we trust that? Probably the whole thing where the Fatui were questioning their Fatuiness, and that didn't work first time around. You don't need a comment. All you gotta do is laugh. Clap your hands. In this place, they were born no fooling their memory. Toei, its favor. Charge that will never be upheld. Said all you have to do is laugh and clap your hands. Never be upheld. False accusation. You might expect to move on with our lives due to that. Possible odds. Thank you, thank you. So praise my magnificence and purity. Possible odds, beliefs of the people, long-held belief. Surrender? What manner of being do you think I am? You're right. Lived for over 500 years. Carefully special about Furina. Evidence based on the question. Irrelevant? Yeah, it's... What do we know? Happened, and obviously it's just this one. Thank you for not having too much. Is anything special gonna happen? Any special dialogue, or... Sound right? Not compelling evidence? Okay. So it's not like Ace Attorney, where there's special lines representing incorrect evidence. That may be true. Despite being she's human, some sort of curse. This should work. Oh, member of another long-lived race. Lifespan, otherwise to extend your life like a curse. Like the Conrian curse of immortality. Set a lifespan. Yeah, but... I mean, maybe it's Danganronpa. Harbinger's word against me, veracity of the claim. Exactly. Curse or of an Archon naturally resemble a type of curse. It's going to be interesting, as they have been getting more into the sort of Hilichurl Conria curse. I feel like we'll get more explanation on this line later, maybe. Not your divinity, but a curse after all. Okay, well, maybe curse to not be able to explain herself? To just be a cursed human. Actually human. I don't know ningen. Extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart by looking at them, not impossible. Trials progressing and shifting more towards our side. Curse, like you said, merely a human being. God, possession of authority, cannot worship as gods. But what have you ever done? Authority serve the nation of Fontaine, Oratrice, Upper House aimed to Amnesium, every aspect of life. Yeah. But basically the specific mechanisms of being impacted. I mean, less explanation, more sort of plot relevance. Because it's been the main point behind the past two Dainsleif quests, and in Samara it started getting mentioned in overworld exploration in a few of the ruined robots. Trial proved the opposite, no control over the Oratrice at all. Yep, exactly. Even Furina didn't know why. Here we go. Simple as. Reference to the Oratrice confuses the rest of this. This one is easy, but kind of has to be. To Carver? Yeah. I feel like he might have become some kind of abyss god or something. Maybe he became the sinner. Maybe it was some kind of time loop. Maybe. But there are some people saying that Teyvat itself might be in some kind of samsara, and maybe that's part of why the Traveler's sibling talks about her own travels but at the very and is connected to the world, but at the very same time, they did also happen in this timeline, I guess. It's the existence of Irminsul retcons makes a lot of things really, really weird. We'll see. Proof, good explanation for that by now. At the time, gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. No need to provide an explanation. It's clearly confused. Senses in order. So the law, the defendant in this trial. Defend prosecutes charges to hold vital information into the rules of the court. Rhetoric against me. Sono kojitsu. Kojitsu? So the court all should respect and follow. So I guess when the gemstone line comes out, it's going to be before her execution or something. Structured operations of the Oratrice. Created by you, manifestations of authority by the real Hydro Archon. Really losing Honto no Suijin. Know why the Oratrice guilty verdict that day? Verdict unilaterally. Pendingly since it was first created. Or creation is blood, no god at all. Excuses. No proof she has no power over it. Demonstration of your power. No citizens, formidable power. Concern protection to the audience. Power over Hydro, human with a vision! Boku wa Suijun no Kusuri can't even wield the power of Hydra or the authority of a god. Indonesian, power from the faith of the people, is faith in a justice into Indonesian. For divine power, energy, more magnanimous. Oh my goodness, so much BS here. Bokuyo Mushi Nakami? Huge stretch. Can be all other power, even still be called a god. Buying Furina's excuse. As if I was a liar. Furina, you know when you loved, want to believe in me. So fickle. A grave offense. All of us parents and grandparents, ancestors since they were born. Yametekure? That's enough. Unzarida? Real Hydro Archon, then who is? Nice, Sureba. Gun's existence, back of the claim to be such, actually the real deal. Probably the Oratrice itself. The argument doesn't want to give up. Gun, just a human, only human. Evidence can prove. Winnet. Intrusion primordial sea. Seawater. Prove a human. Wait. I want to try to get this one first try. It's either this one or this one for sure. Dissolving just a human. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's this one. Maybe. Using primordial seawater against her as a Fontainian human. Oh well. Yeah, that would have been too mean of a tactic, honestly. Nuviet's power, probably. Wait, what? What? Winnie's. Okay, so it actually is the water from the primordial sea one, I think. Yeah. Fontainians can dissolve in water, so we would try. Let's see what happens when the water goes on you. So I was kind of correct, but I picked the wrong option. God, not a human. Method you can use right here now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter. Temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Partnership, proper procedure. Super sorry. Speak out of turn. Seawater from Poisson. Suck the area, many lives. Oh. Such some seawater. No effect on you, strengthen your case. Let's go prove the reverse. Uso Hatansuru. See any more people dissolve. Prudently just simpler path of admitting guilt. Many years, discussion is valid. Fontainian, dare to try. Why specifically is... Oh, what? She gonna... Bruh. Test, prosecution, for proceedings, right to decline participation. Confession of guilt. So the word terrified could only mean... Don't you know what she thought she would. She gonna choose death instead of... Oh, that's crazy. I mean, probably not. On a test you may. She gonna start to dissolve or... Wait, what? She not dissolving or is she actually... Maybe she's not human, but... And is still here, haven't been dissolved. So, but what about a permanent dip? Archon, human, fall persons, touch it, obvious thing in the world. Attend to the defendant. Sigewin's here. Is Rethesli here too? Is everyone here? See? Should be enough. Oh? Kind of counteract, evaluation to the court. So we saw displaying symptoms of hyperventilation for our skin indicate that adverse effects of a similar concentration. Also return to the defendant's stand. Get dissolved, prove my innocence. Run from your problems, direct sample the seawater around Poisson. Discussion, sample not concentrated enough to dissolve. Entirely unexpected might occur. Is there life to the sea? Slightly flows concentration, serve as an expert witness. If thing wasn't actually used, Furina could have just gotten dissolved. Yep. Okay. Can't believe it. Sona. Masaka. Going on here, not have known the consequences of touching it as a human. Not known. Usually X, keep up with her sub and save her own life. Long time ago. Oh my goodness. She... Disdainful look didn't prove a single thing. Someone needs to protect her. She's so pathetic. Can't be affected by primordial seawater. Maybe bring another Fontaine and hand that kind of water. Suicidality. What is happening next? Listen to me. Hand your Archon. Kanamukara. Hite wo. Oh my goodness. So what's up with the Oratrice then? Gnosis better be in there. Okay. Not sway anyone, too stacked against her, no. All the things that have been said, I think there's any way left for Furina to win. And the presentation of evidence has come to an end, no objections, move on to the final judgment. Okay. Slap of the cane. Oh. Oh. Poor Furina. Kraken. She's all alone. Weeping on her throne. She's weeping on her throne. Yosoi. Station. Saved the entirety of Fontaine. Yuzaida. Oh. Weeping on her throne. All alone. The prophecy. Please render the final verdict on the charges. Oh? Yeah. Tickets in. Okay. I love this. I love that effect. Oh? Oh? Hello. Kadaнаru? Kensua? Okay, okay. Well, just that the people having dissolved already explains why the stone slates were in that order. Patrice's verdict, to be innocent or shikin. So what is it? What did I miss? I'm curious now. Please. What? I mean, that... Furina or the people? Oh, it's the chickens outside making noise. Those were the animals I was taking care of earlier today. Was that what... I can't hear it through my headphones. Is that what you were pointing out? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guilty verdict. Hanketsu mo? Onajiku yuzai da? Okay. I didn't know. Tada? Sono naiyo da? Suijin. Yuzai. Shikin. Guillotine. Shikin datte? Just a myth. And out of the court, worshipped as the god of justice. Expected twist. So what was the death sentence as mentioned beforehand? Something overly barbaric? I think that must have been someone in Fontaine. Something about talking to the guards. Sentenced to death. I know there was some other dialogue here. Maybe about the fortress. I'm excited. Twist. So what is it? Poetry, serious things, tell us the truth, escalate this quickly. Quite strange. Definitions of justice, condemnation for sentences, crimes that have been committed. And he wasn't sentenced to death. You believe our master might steal disappearances. Strange is, Furina. Justice judgment on the Hydro Archon. Suijin. Obsessive, Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. So in that case, is the real Hydro Archon going to show themselves and sentence themselves to death and set Furina free, like with Marianne and the Melusines, and basically the theme being set up in the first set of quests? Hydro Archon, what does this mean? Is that what you were pointing out? Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, so he's here now. Framne's back. Something about investigating the Oratrice, maybe? Maybe more Arlecchino? Maybe. Yeah. Which is why... What were you pointing out? If it's not a spoiler, just tell me. I can't get that stuck. I can't get it out of my head. This is... Tell me or I'll just... Tell me or I'm going to close the stream. I'm serious. I'm playing that card. I feel like there's a chance you're making this up. What do you want me to do? Read all the previous dialogue and... Good God. Hopefully I forget that you said anything and actually enjoy this damn thing. Well, just... Well, that's what I mean. It's the Hydro Archon weeping on her throne, Celestia, the missing one slate, and the fact that the people dissolving around Furina, came before the weeping on the throne. That very clearly, when she was crying in her chair, and everyone else disappeared, she was all alone weeping on her throne. And that the references to the flood was basically maybe the limit of the prophecy was Fontaine. I mean, Poisson. Yeah. That it was everyone around Furina, or maybe, if there's another Furina, like, might be true, another Archon. What? And people around him. That were putting her to death. But we're not, that wasn't what we did. Like her dying? Okay. What about it? It's a bunch of people around her, gathered around her. Okay. Trial's still going. Finally made it, means you've completed your mission. Top priority. Vitui, Stone Slate on the stage. Oh, nice. First prophecy slate. So is that Vasher, or is that the entirety of Hyogen? So they did find it. Or was it? But looks like a celestial. Well, I don't know. It could mean either putting them to death or basically finding a newborn baby or something. Maybe. First prophecy slate. Partly arranged, try to find the missing slate. On the sea, dangerous stretches of water. If it's something you'll find out soon. Sorry for being irritable about this, it's just... Escalation will be met with further escalation. Too late, hasn't been resolved. There we go, he's back. Thank you for diving. Okay. Review the record left on the slate. Oh. Okay. You've also already seen the other existing slates. Come here and confirm their contents. That seems like somebody in modern garb. Where's this? Furina Egeria creating the current form of Fontaine. There's Archon. Oh, Oceanids into human beings. Oh, so it's the Oceanids around Furina, maybe. Oceanids into... Wait, so Fontainians are... The reason why is because a lot of Fontainians are Oceanids? Fontaine's lost history. Gone guilty of deceiving her people, not the Hydro Archon. Real Hydro Archon has been kind of talking about Egeria. Contents of these stone slates. Much sense. Okay. But it's... Oceanids in the form of humans is... The one-way transformation, the primordial water, contents of slates, events in real life, contents of the other three help you remember. Okay. Well, we'll see. Nice. Key information. It's like this before. Incidents related, verify said content. Process, fountain level, water level, and menu interface will rise. It's more verification. Truth shall be revealed. Real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Okay. Sky's what you had just said. This Hydro Archon, divine power, turns into humans. Turning back into water, maybe? Trinsu Sere, pure water spirit. Transformed Oceanids. Wasn't expecting that. Turn into humans can be reversed as well. Yep, exactly. So in that case, they're probably... Fontaine and humans are probably these Oceanids. Gather judgment down upon them. Point, ran with the original scene, Hydro Archon sin, same thing. Maybe creating humans? Sinking the sea surrounded by many people. It's the theme. Many people. Didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? I mean, I guess. Maybe Navia? Yeah. Tan's talking about dissolving in the sea, Hydro Archon crying on her throne. Okay. Sinking. When and not if. Disaster. When and not if. So can the Oceanids turn back into humans, or maybe? Maybe. Huh. So that one, real events. Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Future. People. Entrance. Seawater. Guilty. Not the Hydro Archon. Definitely this. It's reversing the process. Yep, exactly. Contains dissolved in primordial seawater. Power to turn oceans into humans. Fontaines can dissolve. So they're partially. Okay, proof of their origin. So they were all originally Oceanids, apparently. Interesting. The people... and slate judgment down upon them, so we need to verify all of these. Okay. Him is guilty, maybe? Or... their consciousness... guilty... judgment... maybe this one? Yep, exactly! The Hydro Archon is the one who's being punished. It's all happened before. True sin mentioned. Original sin. A stone on the stone slates. Kind of sin merits a verdict. So is it Celestia behind the oratories? Sea surrounded by many people. And the sea is guilty. Guilty. Surrounded by... into the seawater? Yep, okay, there we go. Not as simple as falling into the sea. Subjected to judgment. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is what you were talking about. We're to subjecting the Hydro Archon to judgment in the same way that Navi was being judged. Okay. So that's... okay. That was interesting. Sorry about that. It's just the falling and the subjected. Alone on her throne and weep. Future dissolved into the sea. It's guilty. Maybe that's consciousness. It's guilty. Is this? No, not that one. Okay, yup, and exactly. Society, not many people believed it first. Seawater dissolved. Prophecy may come true. Well, just because I made the arguably disproportionate threat to just close things down early, because I was getting teased. Blew things up in a way I didn't need to. Oh, it ceased to exist when the water converge and take the form of an oceanid. Okay. For Archon, sense the death in court, everyone present. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. That's smart. You put 2 and 2 together. Or 1 and 1 together. Sin was original sin, and that was fair. Yeah, in the end, it's all's well that ends well, so I don't think we gotta worry too much one way or the other. The ruins you were dissolved within her consciousness, trial meant to make her stay. Saibun? Eruption prodigal cease, her son, prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. It's all back. Sekiban, recent events, Lords of Truth should come to light. So what is that original sin? Verification complete. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to see what happens next. Is this when... Well, there's that guillotine blade in the trailer. Makes sense of it. It was like truly shocking revelations. Fontanians are not real humans. Nichan, did you hear that? That is definitely not the right way to say it. Fontanians don't have human rights. Oh my goodness. The French aren't human! Genshin says the French aren't human! Created ocean... Sorry. Schnitz is their basis. Eigen discovers the truth about France. Schnitz is their basis. Fontaine dissolved provincial seawater, turned into oceanids. Interesting. When Navia, the shape of oceanids. Yeah, indeed. Crime was the creation of Fontanians from oceanids. Oh, wow. First Light probably angered Celestia, creating humans without prior permission. So, what this does imply, no more baguette, remove baguette, is that at least in part, there's some connection between the elements filoncini. Is that a kind of bread? Some kind of... No more Fontaine. Oh, okay. Now I'm sad. Filoncini. Let's see. Oh, okay, that looks good. I think I had that in France. I mean, in Italy. On the way out of Italy, when we were passing through Switzerland, I bought a gas station sandwich. A really good gas station sandwich with some bread in it. Not in France! It was stocky in Italy. I had filoncini in Italy. We're in Genshin, France right now. I have France on the mind. Our permission, created from elements, then. Found to be guilty, ancient sin. Creating us. Just did I solicit thee to make me man? Okay, filoncino. Okay, I had a filoncino in Italy when I was about to leave, when we were driving through Switzerland. Rosetta. What's different about that one? Ebocles, judge, most unexpected of all. Come after the force slate, or Navia fell into the sea, but no. But she's being judged right now, and then she started crying. So that's the prophecy, just the judgment. So the prophecy came true, but not in the way we expected. No Paris and Fontaine, only Arlecchino. Oh, flower bread, that's cool. Honestly, do we really need anything other than Arlecchino? I mean, Fontaine is partially Italy in addition to France. You know, they've got the Mafia and they've got lasagna, so... Hydro Archon into the sea. Prophecy has been fulfilled, as it's already widely known. But it's the judgment. Water weeping on her throne, or Fontaine be washed away. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not just Genshin France, it's Genshin Italy, so they're also saying that Italians have no rights. Maybe we shouldn't have laughed as hard. Paimon, get all that right. Key deductions, still don't know, connect so many pieces of the truth. There we go. Able to decode all the information on the slates, hidden information using a different power source. Slates through slate's full conclusion. Collection is complete, another attempt to decipher the narrative. Unadulterated truth. Oh? Possibly, yeah. But that implies that it actually is repeating, which may or may not be true. Get it? Not only with you, all the people of Fontaine summarize it for you. Origin of Fontaine is the scene of the Hydro Archon, but correct. Meaning of ocean familiars for life on land. Oceanids and the Hydro Eidolons / Phantasms. Kind of a life cycle thing? Interesting. Enamored with the beauty and romanticisms of human beings, experiences for themselves become of a similar kind. But does that mean that Remurians were Remurians also Oceanid humans or real humans, or not? Power of life, authority to create a new form of human life. As an element of life. It's interesting that Dendro is kind of the element of dreams and knowledge rather than the element of life. I mean, that said, not all life is plant-based, but almost all of it requires water. Yeah, but at the very same time, Egeria is also from before 500 years ago. 500 years ago is when Egeria died in Sumeru and Furina took over in some form. So, we'll probably find out eventually. Life and was punished, give in, permanent humanoid bodies, by appropriating the power of this primordial sea. Interesting. Like blood. Blood vessels, humanoid mimics in the process. Yep, so that's why the primordial sea has a similar composition to blood. Yeah, we don't know. Direct contact, escape these artificial restraints, return to the sea, original forms as ocean is. Huh. Muro never received permission from the reigning, a new human race. So what is the specific role and nature of humans here? Creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea, which I suppose Celestia kind of took control over. Okay, this... I had no idea this was going to happen. That was crazy. People of Fontaine first came into being. Oceanids before human beings. Nation never heard a single thing. So how would it work if people were mixed? Definitely someone was creating us. Much information. Oh yeah, it's crazy. More questions. Worth inaccurate, correct, in the right order. It's supposed to represent this trial. Israel are humans rather than oceanids. Dissolve, not water from the primordial sea. Hydro, nation of trials and justice, literal element. Judgment and justice, yep, exactly. Just like Navia. Consciousness trying to determine her fate. Meaning the slate is this trial. There we go. And the crying on her throne is her crying in that chair. All alone, weeping on her throne. Avoid fulfilling the prophecy. Done has happened exactly, making sure it comes true. Should we do? No way out of this. Be fulfilled, a prisoner of fate. I hope! They had better come back one time, sooner or later. I miss those guys. Yeah, that's cool. Must be fulfilled soon. Well, she's already crying. Senior deductions. Slate eruptions. Sure sign is about to come to pass. Sure sign something far worse to come. Catastrophe once before, and it's the narwhal, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. Something. I'm a bringer of misfortune. I'm a bringer of misfortune. Wait, could it be? It's that narwhal. The narwhal is coming. The whale is coming.
今回の紛失災害はかすかな兆候に過ぎない。
People be like, I got my whole life ahead of me. No, the all-devouring narwhal is coming. Disaster, and that would be, let's see, true source. Like we spread from here. Let's see, intrusion in the primordial sea is, let's see, describably massive whale, curse, guilty, massive whale. Yep. There we go. Both the dream and reality. So we're double verifying. Okay. Oh, all the way, it's just that. It was the only one we needed. Culprit that thing inside the primordial sea. Time to fight. Original sin, trial, root cause of the disaster. So the primordial sea, the prophecy is just a prediction. It's not a judgment in itself. And the issue is entirely just it's the primordial sea coming back. The original sin was, in and of itself, abyss. That's why Tartaglia was guilty. He awakened that whale. There we go! Time to fight! Time to fight. Get out of here. Did say what? Narwhal in the courtroom. Hello. This music is sounding kind of like Tartaglia's too. Oh. Shield. Shield. Warren's breaking through. We're finally getting a big fight. Hello? Hi, hi. Eat, eat, eat. There we go, and oh no. Thank you. Yes! He's a real hero! He's not gonna let anyone. See, he's protecting innocence! He went full Metal Gear Rising on that dude. They're working together now, too. Full Foul Legacy. Can't wait till they make that playable. It got to. Gonna go back down in the hole. Hello. It's battle damaged. His armor's taking damage. Hi. Theme's playing. Oh. Fell back in. So I guess we got it going. We know where he is. Time for pursuit. Nakatana. First in the Opera House. Huge whale. Boss jump scare. Exactly, saw when he was young. Minute at last, which shows them make an appearance here. Belonged to that monster, Traversa starts weeping all the while. It's time to bail him out. It's time to bail him out. What thumb thing? Oh, he gave us a thumbs up when he was falling in. And he's just like, I got it. Okay, wait. Rita would consume the energy from the primordial sea, using it to grow rising sea levels. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Contained within the sea will be to consume the world. Fontaine inside of oceanids, blood vessels with primordial seawater. Oh, so it'll be eating humans now, too. Yeah, that battle damage was hardcore. That red rust was almost bloody, not impossible to resist. We'll see, make its next stop, packed opera house full of food. Fontainians. Tartaglia protected them. Famous dude. Okay, but all I'm saying is that this is, part of it might have been just wanting a fight, but this is further evidence in favor of, heroic Tartaglia. Because it's all, oh, he was going to risk the lives of innocents. Well, yeah, he didn't want to kill them. He was just a pure utilitarian. Right here, you can very plainly see him protecting innocents from this whale. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tartaglia is not a bad guy. He is a complicated anti-hero. One of the best kinds of characters. He has difficult motivations sometimes, but he has virtues and is ultimately going for a goal that I think is at least in narrative acknowledged as good. but he does reprehensible things to achieve them, which is what makes him an interesting and compelling character. Shabak managed to recover its strength. Well, if we go in and beat the crap out of it, it can't do that. Which one? Talking about Pulcinella? Well, the thing about Pulcinella is Scaramouche is kind of an idiot and a poor judge of character. So I feel like the things he's saying about the Harbingers in his voice lines may or may not actually be true. I love him! He is my profile picture, but he is plainly not a good judge of character. Mine too! I use him for pretty much all of my commissions. I love him, but he's stupid. Like me! Indeed, I'm buying some time. Come on the land force sooner. Fighting him. Okay. If you're gonna make that excuse for him, I'll make that excuse for myself. I'm emo now too. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Now we know. I'm the creature for quite a long time. Battle Maniac, special connection with that whale. Help us out like that. Whale actually caused the disaster recorded. A way to beat it up! It's too late, or absorb too much of the power, integrated with the sea itself. The entire primordial sea. Survive and swim off towards some other world. It's something I will accept. Fan, true culprit. It's no less riddles an impossible foe, not fair. To fight all we can before we can face the end. Oh my goodness. Performance should end. Fight it to the end no matter what. Sagomada tatakao. No matter what. The prophecy has already been fulfilled, but that doesn't mean... All we gotta do is fight it now. Come on. Will be fulfilled, history of the future. But, not like this, couldn't fight against fate. This is something that isn't prophesized. We can do about fate. Exactly. Next is the gods, hidden corners of the gods' gaze does not fall. So once we get out of here through the abyss, anything can happen. What will happen to Vat's future? Play your part. Prophecy will be fulfilled, the way to save everyone. Missed something. The weeping on her throne already happened. Last moment in the giant magic box. Her real secret. Oh. Is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? What's the oratory doing? Lots of cutscenes in this one. Carry out the death sentence. Oh, is it gonna do it? Can we redirect it into the portal, or... Oh? It's gonna manifest a blade of water or something. They're making Traveler talk a lot more. Oh? Stop that blade! Oh? Oh. What is... Uh-oh. What's here? Yeah, imagine that. I would just fast forward. What is... Oh? And the sword, and that's the sword we see. Similar to the sword we see on the Statue of the Seven. Oh? So you're saying it did. Folklores. The Opera House. Get her some shoes. Oh, wow. Kimi wa? Furina. Archon outfit. I don't like that either, and I wish she has weird half socks. Couldn't help myself. Who are you? Yep, exactly. Divine Furina. Marvelous. The god. To see you resounding success. Bewildering. So not Ajiria. Why did you deceive us? Fair. Not my goal. Fool everyone else too. Any chance of deceiving the heavens. Goodness. Tenri-san. Interesting that refer to it as a person, Tenri-san. Tenri Azamuku. as in the sustainer as the heavenly principles. I like her look.
あの予言のことだ
予言の
よ。
ことだよ。
面倒だろ。
It's just prophecy. Doom dissolved, Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. Oh, like cloud retainer. Oh, okay. Muse and Julia, uninitiated. Preordained national catastrophe. Surely come to pass. Full will and heavenly principles at one's peril.
もう一つ分かりきっていたことがあった。こんなの
No doubt
解
surmised
決策なんて
impossible
全く
situation.
存在しないじゃないか。
Since I see no tonight,
君だって僕は一人で海底まで
pulling it
潜り
over. I will
長い時
say
間をかけて考え
that the
る
back of her hair does not match the
周り
front
の
of her
貝
hair
が
at
ブクブ
all.
ク泡になっちゃう頃に
People have said that they wanted this as an outfit.
僕はその唯
And
一
it-
の答えを見つけ出し
This part just, it's goofy. Particles, Ocean 4, possible
権利を
solution.
欺くことの
Outwit
みが
fulfilled while saving
予言
everyone
が
at the
起こる
same
と同時
time.
に
Yeah,
僕って
she would chose me
本
as
当
her
に天才
successor.
そうい
Tensei,
えば
the
彼女
inheritance
はこ
one
の国
dreams
を
of.
救う任務も
Doom duties,
囚人としての責
race of
務も
humans, colossal mess
そ
to
う
clean
想
up.
像したことの現在も
Music's
で
back.
もまあしょう
And
が
one
ない
is
さ
still one of her oceanid
何と言ったっ
familiars.
て
Hmm.
僕もかつては彼女の
Katsu では
眷属
彼女、原属。
つまり
Oceanids transformed to human by Julia's hand. And humans still do even now. Greatest opera ever known.
今だって
She's still
何の変わり
technically
もないさ
an Archon with a sword.
僕からすれば
But of course, she's going to put herself to death.
美しい神になってから
Nate,
僕
divinate from
は
my
作
body
ら
and
れたばかり
spirit.
の人の自分だけを残し
I
て
even bewildered past off on her first day as a human being.
体と
It's
精
her
神
divine
と
aspect. Yep,
今
exactly.
こうして君と
So the
対
dual
話しているのは
personality thing is true, but that other one, we
それ
saw
に対して
divinity,
人間の
Furina.
喜怒哀楽の
Joy
感情
saw
を持
everything
つ
in
彼女は
between. You can see
思
the
い上がり
meek
た
or
い時
vulnerable as
に
she
思い上がっ
wished.
て逃げたい時は逃げ
This is the line from the drip marketing. She's the sinner.
彼女の長所は
Aha.
人間しか持たない長所
When to
そ
possess
の
its
僕の
shortcomings,
目に映る
he
フ
will
リ
make
ー
her
ナは
perfect
ま
every
さに
way,
完
always
璧な
wanted to
人
be.
間だなぜなら彼女は
Ah,
本当の人間と全
another
く一緒で
appearance.
それこそ僕の理想の自分
Well, in the sense that they're kind of two Furinas or Focors. Curse her with immortality or
天理を欺
plan
く計画を
deceive.
覚えているだろう
Final scene of the
予言の
prophecy,
最後
weeping
の
on her
予言が
throne.
実現した風
Fulfilled,
に見えるよう
Quay,
に
part of a Hydra Archon in
僕
the
は呪いに
prophecy.
よって
Of
神
course,
格である
divinity
僕が
exists
存
could
在
not
する限
die.
り
Pursuit
フ
of
リーナは
happiness.
永遠に死ぬことはない しかし同時に
Okay.
人間が持つべき幸せを
Okay.
享受する例の予言が実現したと見せかけるため 彼
But
女
this
はその
isn't.
歌劇場を舞台に
So is the line from the
真
gemstone
正
gonna
の
come soon?
ヒロインとな
For
る
house, leading lady, god from the
永遠に神の
prophecy,
役を演
appearance
じ
of
る
it
さ
coming to pass.
もう理
Court
解で
is
き
called
た
the
か
opera
な
Epicles. Only
あの
human.
月の命があったとしても
Long life, mine no
精
stronger
神
than
の
that of
強さ
any
は
other
人並み
ordinary
すぎる
human
彼女
being.
にとってこれは
How
ど
to
れほど
endure
の苦痛だ
torture.
そうだよ
Me in
フリー
human
ナは
form
人
owed
間
her an
の僕の
apology.
500年は
500 years.
彼女に
Gyohaku
と
nenna.
っては
Kanojo ni totte wa. For
こ
her
の上なく
alone,
長
her
く
part in the most unimaginably long,
この上なく
lonely, and
孤独で
painful opera of all
こ
time.
の上ない苦痛を伴う
So,
歌劇
the
だった
sound in the fountain was her own. Not yet. I didn't know she had one. I'll check. I'm probably gonna get unlocked afterwards. And is this when she's gonna get her vision? Oh. Okay. Contact Furina's tears, strongest emotions, sensitivity, emotional connection, oceanid, Furina's inner world, stage, inner self. Self, easily get what I wanted to know. Answers, try talking. Okay. Opera of Norsure and Blanchard. So not the prelude of Norsure and Blanchard, but the opera. Ah. The funny thing is they've got a barricade there that they didn't before. Hi, Furina. This is not the end yet. Folk wars were new yet, Furina before you. Same opera, final truth hidden within it. Okay. Alright. Come on. Hello, Furina. What?
おや
Black and white.
誰が舞台に上がっていいと言った
Well, if I left right now, if I left right now, things would kind of fall apart. I guess I'll have to go and... I guess I'll have to do the boss fight without him. This is so sad. So, because it's been cutscenes ever since we went to Poisson. Keep to the rules, it's me, Furina. Intention reprimand you, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, we can see her. Off with you. Reading her thoughts. Performance. See an audience here. Just can you not feel it? 1 second. The stage of judgment. Harmony, elegance, and nobility. It's gonna be more interesting this way. Playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Resolve, impenetrable defense. Have to find a way. Turn off all the spotlights? Yep, exactly. It's like Maripede. Okay. She's stuck there for now. Was that tentacle without Echo Shackles? Resolve it soon enough. That Echo. Resolve it soon enough. Come on, come on. Okay. We just... Come on. Here we go, and... Now Echo. And if we just... Oh, goodness. Please, but... Okay, right, we can deactivate you with... There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And go for another. There we go. Time for the next one. Watching me wear the guards. Chains. Echo chains and... Okay, go for that. Just gonna wait for that to come back. Deactivate. Actually, we can just have Nuvia do it. There we go, cool. Simple as. Simple as. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's wait for that to come back and... Okay, come on. Yudanshita. Okay, cool. Squinny. There we go. And... Time for the last one. Furina and Furina. This is getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them. Okay. Turn this last one off and... Oh, the performance is here now. Echo and chains. The eyes of the people on her. Signal her true voice. Ticket to her final performance. She can get her vision now, or Upper Epic Quiz. Wacky. Looks like the show is about to begin. Show me how you truly feel, Furina. Okay, I'll check. Oh, wow. That's a cute line. I like that. Okay. So in that case... Okay. Yeah. You truly feel. Oh, like a movie. Scene 1 before the mirror, Furina. Oh, like Dainsley's line about her practicing before a mirror. Oh, this is... Oh, and this is Usia Furina. That is... Do not wish to leave right now. What is going on here, and why is... This is insane. Oh? Furina? Who is this? Dare? Is this Juria, or... Okinirunda? Nervous before you. Kawaranade? Oh, it's... Focalars. Mirror me. Is this who she sees in the mirror? Whenever she looks in a mirror? You're you? Go with that. Wish to say. Heard of the prophecy. Don't know why, in my head somehow. They. Waters remain weeping on their throne. People of Fontaine be washed away. No, it will. Clearly won't really come to pass. To you, sooner or later, no escaping it. Die just like them, dissolve too. Magical meanings exist in this world. Chance to turn things around. Yet me today. Everyone may have to suffer somewhat. After all, so much certainty. Have to be the one to suffer. True, die anyway. Magical meeting in this world. Scales, people on one side, pain on the other, where the scales should tilt. Perfect human, my ideal. Justice that belongs to you. It's from the trailer too. Think well, Hydro Archon play a role ahead of a new Archon. Kameo? Anjiru? Oh. Never-ending masquerade, suspect her identity. What this is. To find this prophecy, revealed all hope will be lost. World of a god without being exposed. Turn yourself into a real god humans imagine them to be. Entity would be like. Not pursuing divinity, continuing against humanity. To play this role forever. Until it all ends. This is some Fire Punch type beat. Mission, many years, not endure, not go once your task ends. Misfit and dramatic trial and everyone will be saved. Exciting, I'll be looking forward to it. Part 2, Accession Speech, Furina. So this is how she got... Oh, wow. And this is her not in her Usia form, but in her Numa form. Oh? Is the stage actually going to lift her up? Yeah, exactly. Well, depends on which one. I mean, Zhongli, maybe. Nahida, sure. I think it's really Barbados and... I mean, Venti and Ball, Venti and A, who kind of... are just kind of childish. Yeah, exactly. That Nahida, despite being, you know, basically a newborn, is one of the more, you know, sensible ones. I don't know. It's not about capability, but desire. Regardless of the circumstances, the fact that he didn't... Yeah, we'll probably get some explanation for why the fact that he basically disappeared during the Cataclysm is not a good look for him. Accession facing the people. Cardinalise like a god. Summon courage to natural. A prompt to the opera. That Furina de Fontaine, you Archon, in pure earnest. A visual novel. New god, honor to guide you all. For colors, fairness and justice, close politely. So young. Cardinalise work together after all. She sounds so unsure of herself. Just fine, and next. Tarashi Sujin, my song, humanity more assertive. Ingeniori, send her suggestions there at the end. Yeah, suggestion box. While powerful, being so modest, her and an ordinary person. Exactly, didn't actually happen unless I'm back to puppet. Well, once being a fake, people from the prophecy. Imagine them to be, speak and act. Assertive, strong sense of presence, dispel all doubt, fated to play. Very good, deserving of my rule. Weak puppet one day come on the stage, claim ownership. Fontaine follow them. So right through them. Test wondrous trial is August self in this opera house. She's back to the voice we know. Door gift, suited the atmosphere. To be reintroduced. Performance. Aha! Yep, exactly. Opera house is a... So this might have been the start of use of trials, or... All goes up, better look than before. Yeah, fascinating and bold, right after all. Them around, restart my accession speech. Resolutely with conviction. There we go. Order for justice. Okay. Won't be lost away. Blooms amid sin. Turn up the drama. Hands of its God, fairness and justice, praise and applause. Will be our prayer, judgment, our worship. Light the fires. Drink to the future of Fontaine. Emphatically. Yep, turn up the drama, no politeness, no troll, justice cannot solve, believe in it, heart and soul. Opera epiclase, oratrice, judge the gods of this world. Interesting. Kamigami-zai? Yep, exactly. Really putting you in the perspective of Furina. I like that a lot. Okay. And is this going to be the end? Scene 3, Opera House, Furina. Okay, Opera Furina. Okay, this. Where are we now? What is this now? Okay, so we can run. There's a bed here and a house? And is this basically her place of living in here? Well, the spotlight. Of course we go for the spotlight. Case reports, the file for your perusal. Probably got Nuviet to run this because she couldn't do it herself. Perhaps to Nuviet. Okay. Forward to the most. Truly looking forward to. Magic, dramatic, wondrous to end all things. Understand? Divine thought. For fright, too seriously to your duties. Come one day. Interesting. Okay. So. And then, good thing we can move a little faster now. Okay, over here, and what is... Oh, is this... Arakino? No, Green is team celebrity. Perseverance. Long have you stood in line? It's my divine charm, Deoteria. Wellness, family too. Believer than I, audience with you, bring your words back to him. In the future, tell me so often. Home visit, find change of pace, and one was on behalf of my son. Okay. And when she goes back to the bed, she's gonna start crying, probably. Oh, and there are individual spotlights here, but there's no spotlight by the bed. So, maybe. Okay. Is this going to be a 3-act play? The reports don't look good. Yep, the investigation she's had done. Expect this. Isn't what all you can analyze it. It's come to pass. Don't need to worry about it right now. Rising water levels. Since 2 found anything, no effective solutions. Like lifting things up or going underwater, realm of the gods. Spirit is praiseworthy. Yep, and spotlight from above. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I'm going to breathe this whole time. On track, no longer any voices of suspicion. Going and everyone will be saved. Or is it a new day? And Act 4. Opera House. Okay. Utra reports, summary of the follow-up. Hear that? Seen them already? Meet us in person before. Probably. And the reason that the Vittori were trying to steal hydrological data was probably to try to find their own way to deal with it. See you in this manner. And for us both. Okay. Checking some of the hydrological anomalies near Poisson at the Institute. So, this is up until now. Slip, nothing to worry about. These days will end forever. Missed early today, too. This is going to be Act 5, back in the Opera House. This is going to be the trial. We'll see. Okay, and yep. That's Usia and Numa. Both of them. Huh. How does that change work? How is that change explained? Maybe. And yep, they keep on piling up. Forever and ever and ever. I wonder how you translate that. What that says in the script, I'll find that. For house, scene, quotes like this. Dismember Deoteria 20 generations ago. Oh my goodness. Unfamiliars is one most ardent. Exaggerate. A lady. Sunday? You crying? Didn't even notice. Are? Before up hydro from my person. Is the waters. More bluffing. Okay. No wonder manifestation of power. Honored indeed. Yep, the terminals. This is... That's the line! Oh my goodness. Spun out hundreds more. Imagine it hurts so much. My limit, even notice my own tears. All I've done so far. Occasions might break the prophecy. Obtain this act, say Fontaine have to succeed. Yeah. And perhaps Furina and everyone else? Furina 8th. Yep, all in here. Trial time. Just shoulder this burden alone. Share your burden with you. When we were within that giant magic box. Player in a role wanted to tell you this time. Nothing. Duty alone. Confide in someone. A witness. Todokerumono? Never belonged here. Just a spectator, that's the case. Confide in him. Player is expected, wants to pay the price. Shouldn't be selfish. But if it's really alright, first just this once. Could not hurt. Never come by again. Long and hard. Oh wow. Sushi-chanto. Okay. Okay. Come on. What's she gonna say? Nothing to say. Everything. Yep. The better. Performance until the curtains fall. Uh-oh. Yeah. All alone again. Oh my goodness. They really, really want you to roll for her. To know the truth on the full plan. Be done must first deceive yourself. Deceive fate. It's just like in her teaser. Found her even once in these 5 centuries. This tragic fate. You made a right decision after all. Snork's only half the truth. Save the people of Fontaine. Yeah! Exactly. Most important thing. The Psycho-Shinpan corrects the issue. Since no simple machine has its own consciousness, a human voice from within the core chamber. Person was you hidden within. Yep, exactly. One of the oratories. Gnosis with me, wouldn't it? Yep, exactly. Thought so. So yep, there was always another god, and so basically my prediction that the Fontaine storyline was going to kind of mimic the whole deal with Marianne and Anne, and with Elenos and the Melusines was more or less correct. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Understanding this device sufficient depth. Natural justice to kill the god of justice. Something Tartaglia being guilty was. Just beg your pardon. Besides, God of Justice, divine throne has been placed. So essentially there will no longer be any Hydro Archon. Yeah. Peaceful prayers while Furina suffered. Accumulate indemnitium. Applied power to Fontaine. Accumulated enact this death sentence. Interesting. Oh? Trial and sentence. 5 centuries sustained Fontaine's for millennia, only used for that purpose. And stored within the oratories. 19 Hydro Archon's divine throne. It's gonna be the 6? Oh my goodness, divine throne. Being on her throne, Hydro Archon. That's insane. Must be rebelling against rightfully yours to you. Oh, and also giving his power back, breaking the Gnosis. Hydro Dragon of this planet. Oh, but... Oh. Okay. So then, is the Gnosis the divine throne getting sad again? Yeah, that's... No more Hydro Archon. There's once more face you make. Sacrifice yourself at the very end. My deception worked. Honestly, Nuvia and Furina is not gonna is weird because he's basically her dad, but These two work together well. It's a shame that she's dead now. Okay. Have to judge the heavenly principles themselves, not guilty of essentially the same crime. Creating humanity without permission? Maybe. Well, you'll see, heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. So many things! So many things are coming full circle. I know they did kind of the world forget me thing with the Sumeru quest. Kind of like they did it here, but it was done better here. This is God of justice, not just to be returned to you. Oh, justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. Primordial Sea's might was Fontaine's original sin. Procedural right and wrong aside. Humans' right to exist, original justice. Interesting. Yeah, it's... So many things are all just flying around. Jiria's justice, continuation of that existence, shall live on and promote over all others. So burden of sin far too long. Power as a sovereign, verdict shall you pass upon us. So do you. Torimodoshita. Zudek's your idea too. It's beyond this position. Human existence gradually brought about mutual understanding between us and to feel as they feel. Devious. They are. Declare them to be guilty. Oh my goodness. So, you're gonna watch that death sentence descend and... Yeah. This is the line from Egeria. What call has come? Death, little afraid. Humans have it common. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It's the line from the trailer too. Oh? Dancing. Music's back. The same thing is going on in both places at once. Interesting. So this... She got her vision after this? There's gotta be a way if we want her to fight with us, and so they wouldn't make another model. Yep. And we're all back now. So now he's got his power back. Trill the Primordial Sea and that sword. Obviously, we can't see her headless corpse. And is this vision? Vision? Oh. This is... Thank you. Are you done? Moment on. Happily is a human. Yeah, this is... It's just like the first few world quests. Oh, okay. Oh, what? It's gonna pry it open, or... He's back! He's back!
最高審判官ヌビレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
Oh. He's crying! He's crying! Yep, he's crying. All of them are... Well... has since been carried out. Sort of misdirection. Huge just happened. Yes. He released all that and also just... He got control back over the Primordial Sea to an extent, didn't he? I would think. Huge just happened. I mean, he was crying and the rain came at the same time he was crying because he was... I mean, he was washing away their sins with water. It was basically baptism, symbolically, maybe. Reborn in water. Hadn't been dissolved. Okay. So that was... Yeah. So whatever happens was good with us. Yeah. Mete out punishment to that beast. Chubatsuru. Eh? A moment ago that can't be defeated. To deal with it means separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. To pursue our quarry. Just now. No longer function, require an executor to help me mete out justice. There we go. Following Fontaine. Prophecy. All-devouring narwhal. The beast. Yeah. Well, yeah, because in the New Viet story quest, it says you will call the past judgment as a representative of Fontaine's past. It's basically the Chekhov's gun from that story quest firing. Oh no, hour of execution has come. Interesting. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. I've been drinking a lot of water. Primordial seawater. But I'm not notion it. Okay. Hour of execution has come. Time to fight that thing off and meet Skirk. Well, I'm not French or Italian. There we go. Time to go fishing. It's right here. And is that Tartaglia down there, or... Oh, you're Italian, so... In a sense, yes. Is that on us? Elden Beast! Oh, we're healed. It's huge. If I study the Sea of Stars. Okay. See from the whale, reach the power source. Okay. Beast, set of the stars. So how can I, from within, shoot dragon's power, opening together. Okay, can we... There we go, nice. I guess we can... There we go. Okay, so... Hitting it with Numa and Usia is a good way to do it. So this is actually a good amount like Elden Beast. Star hurting the hostility. Interesting. What's... There we go. Kind of? Or is it... Maybe. We'll see. Hi. Oh, it's doing that attack. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Okay. Please, please. Gotta keep on dodging, I guess. Yep. Devouring, swiftly destroy. Tension. There we go. So to devour, hostility, chance will present itself. It's all water, yeah. No, no, seriously, this is a lot like Elden Beast. This is a lot like Elden Beast. Okay, and now it's gonna eat us. Yeah, it's a water ripple. Out to be eaten. And there we go, now we're inside, and this is... Going normal. Time for the music. Oh, and this guy looks really scary. What kind of damage is this going to deal to me? Oh, Electro. So is this Tartaglia or... Come on. Come on. It's just... Oh, come on, please. Huh. Wait. So, protection. First, it's a root from within. You see a destroy and interrupt the shadow's attacks, but that isn't hitting all that well. Okay, come on. Put that down. Put that down. Nice. Oh, please, please. So how is... What? Why is that not... Weird. Numa and Usia, but... Yeah, so I guess it makes sense that it would just be kind of similar. When we're the... Oh, what? Bishops? Excuse me? What is going on here? No, legitimately, what is going on here? Sagayo? Okay, that didn't hit. Yeah, I am not entirely sure what's going on here. Oh, did not expect that. These attacks are actually quite difficult to dodge. But why is he... What is... Can't use my Numa and Usia for this. Oh, you have to do it while he's charging an attack? Oh, that's... Interesting. Maybe. Or... What is... Weird. Yeah, it's... strange. Okay, so it's... Huh. Huh. So what would happen if we didn't have Numa or Usia in the party? Because all these characters are... I guess they're just hoping we had the right set of characters in the party? Weird. Okay, so he's close to... Huh. Teleport a bit more, why don't you? Come on. Can we... What? Come on. Okay, destroy and interrupt. Okay, so there we can... This is taking a while. In Fontaine characters. So that's all we needed to do. It was just kind of a gimmick. It was enrage it, and then Usia it, and now he'll nuke the thing. Okay, cool. So that's not the real version of the fight. That's fine. So it was basically about endurance until... Okay. Come on, what are you gonna do? Basically, yeah. Did he just break it, or... What is he doing? Shrunk it? Sucked it up, or... Turned it into a tiny block? Oh, no, that's Skirk and Tartaglia. Hi. Oh? Bruh? She just yeeted him. Excuse me, woman. With the cleanup, my job, but oh well. Well, I didn't know that she had... This is some weird looking stockings. Very abyssal. Yeah, but this is... She's basically using the same voice that she uses for Scott Hosh anyway. Yeah, that was literally the quantum symbol. It's literally the symbol of the quantum element. Private training session. Disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Feeling happened at some point. Bumped into one another earlier than I thought. 3 million times as penance. Disciple. Master's pet. So which one do I want to learn here? I thought. Who are you exactly? Dear, must be Skirk. Yes, the impression, less talkative person. Hanasokoto, state of the week. Nara without using power from beyond this world. Which I suppose implies that Numa and Usia are from the world? It's interesting. Wonder when we'll get an explanation of what Numa and Usia actually are. Yeah, these... Crazy. It's like crystalline. Up here too. Is she even human? Said a person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet. Strange use of the planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. Yeah, or at least adapted to it. Does she not? Wasted on it? Not cooperative, eats too much. Important things to do with this time than pet sitting. Going for it is its looks. He's cute in a weird kind of way. Fails as a pet. Gokaku. Such an inhuman perspective. That's the point, Skaku-san. Point being, almost destroyed an entire nation. Master's master, is that right? Shinakata, assumed you did. Shinakata, supanai? Surtarogi. I remember seeing someone say that that's a reference to both Surtur and Loki. Surtur is the fire giant from Norse mythology who basically is part of the apocalypse and kills a bunch of the gods, and Loki, who is, you know, the betrayer of the gods, who enables that to happen. Yeah. Who? Huh? I'm familiar with that name. The answer is insufficiently famous. Describe him in the name the Foul. Oh, Foul Legacy. Maybe. Goku-aku. The Visionary. Rhine-daughter? So it's Conria stuff, maybe? Vedrfolnir. Gold Rhine-daughter. Albedo's mom. Visionary. Rotologi. Maybe that's one of the other Hexencircle people. That name? Don't actually know them either. So what is... Pursuing some form of perfection? Perfection? In combat, maybe? Visionary. Your name. Would that be Barboth, or... Never mind that. Expedient to inform you. Used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Roiling hydro energy is difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. Fontaine back on the surface, thrown into chaos. Prophecy fretting over now be in full swing. What I'll be surprised about. Natural, come true, knew this and accepted it, however. Receive the heavenly principles, so what does that mean? Solved into the waters, or... What's happening now? Will remain. So the Opera House is... That's some pretty high detail. Renius over here. Okay. What is happening? Only then. Be washed away. But that was... Nuviet, wasn't it? And a bird is coming here. Oh! Oh, it's just... 40 days and 40 nights. And the calling of a bird. Is that art gonna... Yeah. Thank you, Navia. Big boats. And is Rathesli's big boat gonna come back, or...? Yeah. And, okay. I swear that big boat has to be here soon. So if Fontaine is flooded, what has happened to the rest of Teyvat? Yep. There we go. It's all receding. Noah? Noah, you mean? Oh, it's flying too? There we go. And are they just grabbing people? So those anchors are, and they're grabbing on. Okay. Huh. So... How many people are... What about the ones away from population centers? Guess they're going to save other people or other possessions, or what's inside here? And that's there too. Good thing vision wielders can breathe underwater. Yeah. Pushing them. Okay. Flood damage where? The lack of flood damage will be impressive. Okay. So... It does seem a little damaged. There we go. Nice. Things seem to be mostly fine now. Well, a few broken trees, and here she is. Is she gonna get her vision now? Maybe. Not yet. Okay. Honestly, probably. I could see that. So that, oh? And? Is there gonna be a rainbow in the sky, or? If there's a rainbow, then it would really be just ripping it straight from the Noah's Ark story in Genesis. Okay, no rainbow. Yeah, exactly. Furina was a completely powerless human. Which is why she couldn't even do any kind of funny Hydra thing. The glowing hair is the weird thing, though. Post-disaster rebuilding. Present and future. Renewed. New balloon. Small cookie. A little of it. Small cookie. Yeah. I don't know. Glowing hair goes a long way. Most vision holders don't even have that. Skyship Winglet. Boon or Bane of the Research... Right, it was the Research Institute. Skyship. It's an airship. It's really is Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Shield over the Institute. Edwin. Julio. Hidden Gem. Mad second a miracle. Classify him and his team. There she is. Charlotte's here. Reports really Julio and Navia. But Charlotte's didn't need them in that capacity. Though, Keiko. Simple, disaster having passed. Good news to calm people down. Big news. Several follow-ups. Stories behind those people. Okay. Scoops. Jodo, neutral flying ship. Construction of their home. Well traveled. I how things will play out. Yeah, exactly. Thing from start to finish. Curious about. Interviews with me. News, get to see that Duke. Done several times already. Poisson and the Fortress. There's that wrap-up. Finale. Go to Poisson. Tears Among the Stars. What is that? Market strategy. Yep, exactly. So every odd-numbered region has something from the boss, and every even-numbered region has something from the Archon. Colossal Beast, covered portal sea of life. Life there is death, death there is life. Resist the eternal darkness, nothing is at the end of time. Yeah! Boss, boss, boss. Archon. Yeah. Never been conserved. Conservation. Destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia, instant billions of years. Media's proudest. Tarnish, decay, dissipate, fade into oblivion. Putting him among the stars, innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Shooting down, desperation, hope alike, utterly extinguished. Innumerable stars, sorrow, joy. Both will eventually scatter in a cold, dark, endless void. Tiny yet beautiful silhouette in every moment will fade with time. Stars, so-called gods, is from to save everything worth saving, devour everything that should be devoured. At the end of time, sea of stars, nothing but dying embers, newborn world moves for the first time, the stomach of the whale. Sin, sadness, tears no more, died with the ancient stars. Traveler, being published in the papers. Yep, that's all of this. Cool. Well, if she does end up, if Istaroth is the Archon of Conria, people rebuild their home. Probably so. Go to Poison. Okay. Over there, and teleport down. Okay, cool. Disorder. Poisson and the fortress, and then I think Nuviet will discuss the end of it. Interesting. This has been unstable. What do you mean? Well, there are connections between Conria and Mondstadt. I don't think there's any way to know what specifically might go on until we figure it out. Until it happens. Oh! And a Fatus is here. Hello. This, Navia. What do you mean, Celestia? Brings you all here. Having a look around, and this is... We are here too. Geralt Sneznovich, so from the House of Hearth. Supplies, helping with our work. So people moving forward have to be enough. Yeah. Well, Mondstadt is just sus in general. We'll find out more in the future. None of your stray cats. Roll too much, not charity, same interests. Coming from friendly neighbors. Fine, thanks. Things, and there she is. Construction materials able to go over there. Chlorines? Right, we risen after that whole duel business. Ah, without the heat. I'll be out. Yeah. I'm excited for Spinadirosa decision makers. Connected to Kalas. I know what you're gonna say. You don't need to say it. You're just gonna make me interrogate you again, and then you're gonna explain that you're straight, and we're gonna be back at square one again. Duel facing down a god, exciting material. Find a better theme than that. Favor for Navi's sake. Doing things for my sake. A few more photos are of me. Okay, presenting commands. If that easy. Photo gather up and smile. Oh, that's cute. She's gonna come in the photo, right? She's gonna hop in. Oh, or... Actually, okay. One more cute. The composition of the picture. Snap a few more shots. Oh, okay. One from farther away. Clicking a shutter so rapid fire resident interviews. Should do it. Back here later anyway. Call it a day. Okay. Very quick. Speedy essence and freshness is the key. Connections, an interview after all. Never say die, spirit. Got that interview at the fortress. I knew she was going. Well informed. Sigwin, Nuviet, and you told you. Complex, complete information chain. Fortress becomes so friendly towards the media. Too soon, Rethaz will make a personal appearance. The moment I have with them, be making a move first. An interesting treating afternoon tea in exchange. Go to the fortress. Okay. At the fortress. Bethesda League going down. Information on its case. Not telling me anything. I did a tea. Good tea. Agree. Very good. Some today. Oh, that's cute. Shortbread. A menu. There we go. Flavor of biscuits, what do you like? Prefer chocolate, should you have? Oh, that's cute. You okay? You'll hear of supplies, preparatory work. Looks great for me. Oh, okay. Sigwin. Well, you know what they say about Melusine's sense of color. You know what they say about the Melusine sense of color. I did hear about that. Waypoint, that one down there. So is that gonna... Okay, there we go. If they were really lesbians, they'd wear sweatpants and drive a Subaru. New nostalgic feeling to this place, been missing us. Gotta get back with everyone. So there we go, we got another appearance of this guy. I'm sure there's an equivalent in this universe. Maybe a Subaru horse or something. Entrance to greet us. Welcome you, dear Miss Charlotte. Head nurse recommended to me. Where to go? No Duke. Visit to the fortress. Focus of our interview. Recall our agreement. I think you're drawing... That's a bit of wishful thinking. It's vague on purpose. It's like the whole thing about the tea, and about the wet clothes, and about the bet. Of course. Alright, then this way. Okay. There we go. Oh, to him, the guy who arranged the boat. Worthing. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I don't want to get into it today. Like, that's a straight man's idea of how lesbians act. That is a straight man's idea of how lesbians act. Like, I'm not joking about that. Nervous photos we need. Published on the cover of the Steambird. Needs to appear behind. Oh, more anger. Say things like that. Important to you. Hopeful the Steambird actually meet Edwin once. Sharing with you more genius vibe. Well, Edwin's dead. He blew up and everyone's happy about that. What about a miracle? Arch saved the people like a myth. A mystery of legend. Is that flying ship now? Well, I mean, if you're talking about a man and a woman sharing lipstick, what is there? That only works for goths and emos. I mean, My Chemical Romance was 20 years ago at this point. Flying ship, no. Exclusive scoop. Presently in the bowels of our factory. Easy to get a shot of it. Look out for that loss. This opportunity is to interview our head nurse instead. For this couple of researchers. Interesting. Use the word couple. Solo photos will do. Yeah. I know, I'm just saying that... Frankly, this is a conversational dead end. So let me have a look. Pretty lively here. Kind of thing before. Would you like to try this new drink? Oh, no. It's our time to leave. This is our cue to leave. Charlotte, why don't you take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Oh, goodness. I guess they're all goth, then. Okay, find a brighter spot. Do I have to smile? Okay, been at the fortress. Oh, so, yep, you can see Charlotte with Sigmund in the background. Changes more or less the same. I'm saying that the only subculture in which men regularly wear lipstick is goths. No, I'm saying that, generally speaking, you know, due to beauty standards, guys aren't going to wear lipstick. It doesn't really appeal. It isn't appealing. Most people don't consider it appealing in the same kind of way. I'm not saying it's some kind of degeneracy. I'm saying that, you know, most people would find it weird and off-putting. I mean, maybe if it's hair metal musicians. I mean, if you surveyed the vast majority of people who are quote-unquote into men, and you ask them, okay. Flying ship, tad too much attention. Interview go through. Behind the scenes heroes, Julia and Levine. Day in the sun, want that more's the pity. There you go. Spotlight to you too. News from above ground with him. There we go, lots of things happening. 3 young followers still waiting for his return. Hey, right from the prison. It's a matter of subjective opinion. But there are different kinds and quantities of subjectivities. Over, good news and bad news. Boss seems fine. Abetting his escape. Oh my goodness. No comment. Fine, extended sentences for abetting his escape. Interesting. Exactly. Oh my goodness. You know what I was thinking. I don't need to say it. He's gonna change for you too. Change from there be. Chugging along so will my duties. March will mean for the nation. Governance will be transformed. Okay. Folks in the overworld. Okay. The most obvious thing of a bunch of red lipstick covering their face. I mean, if you meant makeup, okay, but I thought you meant just kissing them on the face a bunch. On the cheek, on the forehead, on the nose. Photo shoot's done. In that case, let's call it a day here. Preparation, let's go. Tabito, kariosho. Mata, next time, underwater factory. Interesting. Stop the docks. Back to the harbor. Okay. Methasley. These photo shoots require much photographing. Keepsakes, not all that opposed to the idea. With the spotlight, either way. Shiro and Ruvina's shields. Bright future ahead of them. It depends on the clown. Depends on the clown. In the future, what I thought of them. About this flight, good news or organized weddings. Flight is just thought. Using a flying ship to organize weddings? That sounds like Super Mario Odyssey to me. Okay, why are you looking at me like that? Used for weddings? With us anyway, was that to... Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So we're going back to the harbor now. And then I'm going to finish things up by doing one actual fight against the actual boss. Because... should it? Where is the Trounce Domain going to show up? Well, either way, we're just going to go back here, and I think... Who is that going to be? Who is... No, it's down here. Well... The quest is almost over. Once I'm done with the quest, I'm going to fight the boss, and that's going to be it. Hi, and oh, it's all 3 of them, and also another person. Oh, some of these seem to be the people at the start talking about the prophecy. We are here, stayed in touch with one of the others, distributing strange pockets. Yep, the magical pockets to help people prepare. Charlotte too. No problem, no problem. Okay. Magical pocket wa ikaga? Kind of gadget. Many things, returning normal, use this to carry them. This for you. Well, I'll do that tomorrow. It's been 5 hours. Done this whole quest already. Things would fall for that. Oh my goodness. I've already missed the window I was usually going to use to to catch up with Sumeru Exploration. I need to get clipping done. I already missed my window for uploading today. So I need to catch up. May hear from it. Is that the penguin or make some more friends? Ah, fix your lid. Pretty sweet to have your contact. Oh goodness, my address. Oh my goodness, help them socialize. Who's doing this? Assistant on magic shows. Oh, that's cute. What do you do though? Probably making gadgets. This is an assistant underwater escape magic. Yeah. Diver escape underwater. Interesting. The robot. Work out, first step, part of show eventually. Take a picture of us. Oh, cute. Shashin no totte. Got it. Rather perceptive, everyone the moment she realizes that's something to say to you. Doing alright. Delivering the latest events, straightforward contributions to Fontaine. What's she doing now? Happened with the Gnosis, though. Jitsuwa? Left. Negotiations is a diplomatic gift. So I suppose what that maybe implies is if... So is it the Divine Throne that mediates connection to the Gnosis? Has Nuviet actually permanently gotten the power back and the Gnosis is empty now? And is he basically giving her the empty casing? And if so, is that basically trying to trick her, or is it basically that the reason the Fatui need the Gnosis is not actually due to the power contained within, but due to some other connection to Celestia? Maybe a Descender type thing? Okay. Kako dekuzo? Kan no kokoro? Surprise! Things going for it. Apology for the incident with Tartaglia, tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Aid of Fontaine and Poisson. Gnosis, irresponsible. Change of heart regarding the matter. He knows about. Yourself, strung on the entrance of the fortress of Maripede. Well, I do know that he was given some information about Dissenters. I did get that spoiled for me. But what I'm wondering is, when that Gnosis was given to Arlecchino, did his power as a dragon go with it? Entrance of Maripede a while back. Time for that. The knave, what about Tartaglia? Well, your efforts are appreciated. There's only so much one person can do. Cover from his wounds. Did a number on his health. But that seems like some kind of cover-up, honestly, war buddies. Because he was thrown into that rift for loads of run-ins with the Fatui allied with him this time. Switching of sides, and she's back. She is back. Hello. Hi. I talked to Nuviet last, or her last? Yeah. Okay. No, but what I mean is... If you're talking about... Are you talking about Nuviet or Tartaglia? What I mean is... Yeah, but... Skirk threw him through the same rift as she threw the sort of embryonic form of the all-devouring narwhal. So I would figure that they went to the same place, unless she literally sent the whale back to Snezhnaya for him to basically keep as a pet and, you know, keep from getting too big by keeping away from primordial seawater. Father, children are doing, meet the traveler by chance. Done them regardless. Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya? Our duty as harbingers. Shikokan. Occupied with side, single place or person, entire world, of many masks. That's something I've always done. Keep your position. Interesting. Well, it was just a portal, and it looked the exact same as the portal to the other place. Same as the portal that got us into the Primordial Sea. I don't think we... Unless the quest says later on, I don't think we know where they ended up, other than Snezhnaya. Maybe. And even that might be a lie. You know, if we see Tartaglia again, we'll find out. Still have his vision. Which holds if you can't rely on it forever. Yeah, exactly, and we see, you know, he's only been fighting with his delusion and foul legacy powers. Next collaboration cannot be achieved alone. Sounds to be great partners. Yeah, we do. Remembered something? Please help us deliver this. The vision. Oh, right. So, no, we actually lose it and give it back. Okay. Turn it, save from this entire... So he probably is just in Snezhnaya then. Okay. As soon as I... Okay. Thank you. Konnichiwa? Another interview. Konnichiwa. I swear. Diplomatic channels, take a photo. Correct. Not be able to serve as a subject in your article. Get better, dear magicians, an upcoming rookie talent. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Makase kudasai. Quite pleasant. I mean, so agreeable. Ah. Well, you know, when I'm made dictator, I'll nuke all of Sicily. I'll get my revenge on you that way. So agreeable, farewell. Otosama, soredewa matta. Nokata, sugoi. Take a picture, pre-scheduled interviews. I said that when I'm made dictator, I'll nuke Sicily. And get my revenge on you that way. Yeah, when I do duct tape, I'll nuke Sicily. I hope that makes more sense. Picture, pre-scheduled interviews, more enough for me to write about. Magic pocket! Take one too. I'll cover all of Sicily in duct tape. You won't even be able to get up off the ground. Move things about, or... Giving out magic pockets, same thing right now. Pockets are still the pockets. Wait, follow our own paths, serendipity lead you to your fated friends. Exactly! Even if the world were to end tomorrow, we do the same thing. Pockets, some other districts. Get going now. Have a good day, you two. Send her off. Viviette's doing. Time for a chat. That's probably going to be the end of everything. Present picked out. Nope, that's... basically cracked in half, maybe, or flooded, or sink into the ocean. Okay, so it would sink into the ocean. And the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Okay. We're just gonna go back to the opera. Wonder what's up with Furina. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that! Muffin Man! Unfortunately, I do not know the Muffin Man. Okay. Honestly, should have invited him. Where is... Wait, what? What? Huh? Wait, so where is he? On the other side, or...? I definitely went in there on the assumption he would be inside. It was not safe. Because he's all the way on the other side, looking out over the... Oh, he's all the way by the entrance. Right, the entrance to the fortress. That's what they mean by entrance to the fortress. It's like that time I did not understand Nagita. Guys, I'm stupid. Encedalis. Enceladus? That was some Roman guy, right? Who threw himself in, or? Enceladus. Giant. Oh! Buried under Mount Etna. Traditional opponent of Athena during the Gigantomachy. The Machia. Okay. Hephaestus. Okay. Interesting. That seems like... Oh, but yeah, it's Sicily, so of course it would have relevance to Greek mythology. Because Sicily was special Italy. Maybe it's both. Maybe they're smooching. Duviet, free time this hour of the day. Mr. Linney, give me earlier when he passed this way. Time, set up a meeting, explain some things, haven't had the time to go. Yeah, why do you part with the gnosis? Your mind being busy and all. Can't actually say, quite the mystery to us. Strange, bitter taste in the mouth, big as the Vulcan. Oh, you're saying Vulcan in terms of volcano. Okay, okay. Taste in the mouth, time to say them out loud. Truth concerning what he saw that day, all about folk horrors. Silly principles, performance to save Fontaine. Okay. That's what happened. Saw Furina's part. Don't worry about it. Divine Throne of Hydro Archon, restored your power. the French Dragon Sovereign to save the Fontaines from dissolving. Authority, control over the Hydro element. Absolute control. Complete humans, primordial sea. So he basically... I never asked you to apologize. Sort of that of mimics. Guys, I'm the Hydro Archon. Power of the primordial sea. So basically, probably turn them into full humans. Energy is true blood, brought into being on the planet. Interesting. So we really did. Baptism with blood. Interesting. Okay. Men within them. Okay. Being on this planet. Well, that does imply something about how it was created. The dragon's power was stolen and used to create humanity. True humans no longer naturally dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Decision is well, verdict key, come true while saving everyone, finally truly born. No! What it means is that, I would guess, that it's Celestia and the primordial one stole the power of the dragons and used that power to make humans. Okay. Speaking oceans into real people too. Here we go. Expressions, more things you wish to ask. Yep. Screw away, tell you the truth as I know it. About the nose, initial verdict. Case and many avenues. Chasm when he was young. Yep, exactly. He was pronounced guilty. I'm pretty sure they didn't. I think you might be confusing that with Enconomia and the Dragon Heirs of the Depths. But that's not the same as the Rule of the Dragons. They're not very specific on when humans were actually created. And there's a Melusine right outside the Opera Epiclese who specifically says, oh, you don't know when humans were created. You know, to place some light to elaborate on that fact. When he was young, all-devouring narwhal. Sentiment or reason would cause a disaster tangential liability. Or reason. Trees during the trial. Liability by association, using him to buy time for us, hold the creature off, I cannot say. Yeah, probably sending him there to fight it. Yeah. That is... Well, it's a bit similar, but it's different in the sense that there's no direct relation that we know of between the dragons and the primordial one, and arguably the second who came. Because, you know, with the Titans, they were eating and killing their own children to prevent being overthrown, but with Celestia and the dragons, it was just the dragons were chilling, and Celestia came up and invaded. Held mine the whole time? Real humans. Another question. With humans, children they had also transformed oceanids. Swell like water, to pray for children. Oh, because it was connected to fountain, all that converges. Custom a form of ritual. Oceanids blessed within the spring water descend as new humans. So it was basically some kind of reincarnation, or weird? Huh. So basically, they wouldn't be able to have children at all, unless... So does that imply that no sort of mixed blood Fontainians were ever made? Its future already left. Death sentence has not been carried out. Abdicated the post, related to me. So at this point, he's basically the real Hydro Archon. Yeah. Huh. Perhaps. Faithfully and completely, neither sighed nor comforted. Tired needed a rest. Out of the opera house. So she actually lived in the opera house? Every person might. Well, I mean, in the sense of occupying the position of leadership of Fontaine. That he's the actual leader of Fontaine. I mean Archon in terms of leader. Because there are a lot of people who were dismayed about the fact that, you know, after the first two, every Archon was going to be a chick. And wanted more sort of prominent male characters. Yes, but not in a... The Archon's duties and a human leader's duties, it's a different sort of thing. Because she specifically said that all the duties associated with the Hydra Archon, and you know what I mean, you know, a powerful, both gameplay-wise and lore-wise and politically, you know, character with prominence in the plot. That's what people wanted. They wanted more male characters, that kind of prominence. And I guess you kind of got that with the Harbingers, but we've barely seen any of them. Place to say, food, clothing, border travel, because we've seen Scaramouche, Dottore, we've only seen 5. As many as we've seen Archons. Yeah. And that's part of why some people suspected him of actually being the real Archon. Food, clothing, border travel. Happy for her, wear and tear on her spirit, take time to heal. Lay down her burdens and live a normal life. Full powers of the Hydro Dragon. Oratory cease to function. Directly affect our trials. Cases pass verdicts by myself. Expected of the judge. I must do power and duty, both were granted to me. Power and duty. Responsibilities, serve as the highest judge. Under a sovereign, and the judge will coexist with my person. But either way, now it's coexistence between the dragons and humans to some extent. Nice judge. Departure problem, no longer produce indemnitium, so they need another way to work for power. But it was only used for the death sentence, really. Next to machines, energy from probably New Musia. Wait. Full command over New Musia? So does that imply it has some connection to Hydro specifically? Weird. Complete substitute, which is why he can't leave. So I guess we'll never see him in an event outside the region, though to be fair, that makes him the same as every Archon not named Venti. And I guess Zhongli in that one coffee event. So quite useful. Tell me the truth as I know it. Fontaine's Gnosis. Oh, Descender time. Possibly. But at the same time, it's still a relationship to Hydra, diplomatic gift. Intentionality, much worse during this crisis. One Fontaine would seem to be the Gnosis. Cease to function. Throne is now no more. Do not need the Gnosis's power. Wait! Do not need the Gnosis's power. So does that imply he gave up most of the power he had as the dragon? Or that the power of the Gnosis is something somewhat separate? Possibly. I could see that. But they never said that Furina had power over New Musia, in as much as just having both aspects. There is an implication, but until it's directly stated, it would be rash. Okay. This is power lost all meaning for Fontaine. The way of impure designs, I see to the request now in avoiding necessary conflict. Well, I mean, when Furina gets her vision, she has Numa and Usia. Situations, gratitude, and apology. Telling the truth as I know it. Next up on my journey. Heading to Nata. Fontaine is a travel guide. All I know about that land. A nation of dragons. There we go. Like you. Not feel myself welcome there. Years of development and evolution. What is it? Coexistence with humanity. Interesting. Nation of war, like an undying flame. Formation, knave might be useful to you, and that's Kabatano is there. Yep. Hat into the endless ring of war. So it'd be fighting with him, against him, or... I'm not gonna get mad at you. If it's not your theory, I don't know why you'd get offended anyway. Steelmaster doing their thing. Fully prepare yourself, go to Natwa, in the meantime. King's doors will always be open to you. There we go. You gonna tell us about Descenders or about the Gnosis? Show that your attitude towards giving the Gnosis had clearly changed. Okay. Well, I just want to know what that theory is then. Nation of Dragons, Nation of War with Capitano. Maybe riding dragons? It's a fruit that only you are aware of. So the heart, intelligence, division is certainly sharp. This issue shares something with you, and what is it? For their words without waiting is skirk. Oh, not Arlecchino, but skirk. To the surface, something like this. Okay. Oh? Oh? She's back. Maybe. Or is this a cutscene? What's going on? Hurry over soon as well, alright. Thank you. Power Hydra sending us out of the sea. Sate, yosh. Isn't here no longer getting any interference. Scent of your power, what it's made of. Oh, so it's not active, but it's passive. Kind of a tattoo, primordial dragons. Very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It is very, very interesting that Skirk is shorter than you would expect. But it does seem like she's a little disproportionate, that her legs are sort of the size of the taller model. Yeah, exactly. We don't know who gives out visions. We still have no idea how visions are... who gives visions and why. So it's... weird. Things. That said, if... it could be connected to dragons somehow. I could see that. Whether it's Celestia giving out bits of the power of dragons, given that, you know, Kami no Me, vision, Kami no Kokoro, gnosis. If it's the same kind of principles containing dragon power. No, I could legitimately see that. I could legitimately see that, actually. You know, we won't know for sure, but that... I could actually see that happening. The second one, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the first one is more promising, just because of what we now know about Gnosis, and the fact that Gnosis and visions are connected by sort of name format. You know, Eye of God, Heart of God. Sort of just a tiny bit of a Gnosis, basically. Okay. It's about the third Descender. Dragons, God's Curse, quite a novel blend. God's Curse. Encountered something like this before. What was it again? Nandetaka? Omoidashita? Okay. Names of the third Descender under your person. Daisan Horisha? Ikotsu? Heard of any such thing? Parlance may be called a gnosis. Oh, which is true, her gnosis to me. But we haven't seen the gnosis yet. Well, this is one of the things I was spoiled on. Don't worry. But that's what I mean, is that regardless of what the container is made of, if it's containing dragon's power, it would make sense that... Yeah. We don't know either of them. We've seen... And it took an entire year after Inazuma to see the Electro one in Sumeru. But we haven't seen Dendro, and we haven't seen Hydro. Don't think we'll see Dendro anytime soon. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. I could see that. Manner that you just did. As for the fell, since I was young. It's never returned to service since. Information I possess, I got from him. There are many different sort of common sense, so what is he? Maybe an Eon? Attempts to communicate with humans. Our, so she's a non-human existence too. Objects of misfortune prevent any disasters from befalling you. Yep. So the reason he got rid of it was in part because of its own power. She's almost certainly not human. It is in itself a blessing. Person dies, bonds he once had with this world shall alter into curses. Fair. And by that, personal thoughts no longer wishing to return to the surface. Return to the surface? So if it's return to the surface, maybe she was originally human? Who are they and when did they die? Never mentioned them to me, wasn't that important for me to know? Could ask him, pass the answer on to you next time. We will meet again? Sepple my own can be the messenger. Okay. More Descender stuff. We're the fourth. Gnosis, dead dude, was the third, and Sustainer was the first / Celestia. So or not, information onto you. Remains of the third descender. Chess piece is a person's remains. Well, if they don't look human. There are some people who theorize that the primordial one is going to look like a mecha. Misunderstanding, special metaphor at play, what she meant to say. Big misfortune, you should chuck it! Well, you gave it to the Vitui. Unnecessary Skaku Dono, Lady Skirk, by keeping it here. Yeah, exactly. The fact that a lot of the Archons are in rebellion against Celestia, but are trying to hide it. The fact that she had to fool Celestia, especially, gives a lot of credence to the idea that Venti and additionally Zhongli are kind of secretly in cahoots with the Vitui or something. Information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders. Two, the one who came before me has already died. I think it's basically confirmed at this point, I would say. Concept did not expect you to be one of them. Gnosis extremely element compatible, elemental abilities come from the third Descender. Enhance. Compatible and enhance. So now we do know that about them. Compatibility and enhancing. And Zhongli has explicitly abandoned his position as gods too. And apparently Zhongli was quote-unquote the prime of Adepti. That's still just a mythological creature. Descender has similar properties. Yep, exactly. The reason we can interact with elements and contain them from the statues is sort of gnosis. So maybe, in part, if there's a connection between the oculi and the statues, and we obtained power from the statues, maybe the point of the statues is to basically drain and contain primordial draconic power? No, I'd say we're the Gnosis, maybe. I'd say that's probably actually truer than you think. Because it was made from the remains. Unless the statues were also made from Descender remains, we would be our own Gnosis. Special compatibility. Or, that said, you've also got things like Senora turning herself into living flame. It's more complicated than that. This feels creepy. Turn Icon to the dead third Descender won't die so easily. We got that dog in us. Still feels like bad luck. Yeah. Well, not the third made the Gnosis. That the third was made into the Gnosis. Answers out of him, look for a Skirk and get the answers that way. Upon guesses when information is lacking, same is true of being at court. Yeah. Or at least before the institution of the Archon system. Because Zhongli is old, and there are a lot of people theorizing that Zhongli is one of the four shades. So it would come before Zhongli being an Archon, because they needed the Gnosis, one would assume. But that doesn't, especially given that the lore we get with King Deshret is that King Deshret was originally selected as an Archon, but rejected the position. So that would imply that the Gnosis were created to basically create the Archons. The four shades of the primordial one, as in Celestia, who are commonly theorized to be life, death, time, and space. Because we know that Istaroth was the god of time. Whether that she was an Archon too, who knows, but Istaroth is explicitly one of the four shades, and there's also an unnamed shade of life, who created life and specifically created Egeria. Well, we don't know. That's the thing. Is that we don't know if he's a shade, and the one we do know that he can't be time. So he could maybe be life, maybe be time. I mean, maybe life, maybe space, maybe be death. I would say space might be the best option. Sort of solidity, rigidity, and geo. Basically, there are some people theorizing that basically Venti connected to Istaroth, Shade of Time, so Animo is kind of a time element. Sumeru's lore is basically finished except for the Temple of Silence. And also, the Descendant of King Deshret thing, if I recall correctly, is kind of a rhetorical thing. I need to look more into Candace's lore, but I know that most of the people of the desert call themselves descendants of Deshret and mean it in a solely metaphorical way. Again, I need to look more into Candace's lore. Fontaine. You know what? I could read that right now. I could read that after this. I could look into her voice lines. Over for now. Rose's efforts were for this moment as well. And as a god, guillotine blade here. Yours is a human. Really what she wanted. Be the mystery of a god's will. Understand the will of the gods. Wishes were the clouds in the sky. One day return to the earth as raindrops. Crying was like water. Rain is the final answer. Till one way or the other, rain falls fairly upon all. That's literally a Bible quote. God makes rain upon the just and the unjust. Well, it's two different people, honestly. Rains that fell upon all of us. There we go. Wishes masquerade the guilty completed. Yeah. But I think after a certain point, it raises the question of to what extent can they meaningfully be called the same person? There we go. Fury of Arrhenius, search in the algae sea. If they have independence, I would describe them as separate people. There we go. The Little Oceanid. Okay. That's tomorrow. I'm just gonna fight the boss again. But in that case, if the divine aspect is separate and acting entirely independently and, you know, as, again, you know, funny, more Bible quote, the left hand does not know what the right hand is doing. I guess you maybe could compare that to a complete frontal lobotomy, but I don't know. Just tell you the truth as I know it. Okay. No more questions. Not when. Okay, same thing as before. Cool! Let's go and level up Traveler's Constellation level, and we got Constellation 5, okay. Not this. Aegis there. HP, max HP. Okay. Yep, time to kill the whale and look at Candace Lord, but I do want to check inside the Opera House one quick time now, because the Oratrice isn't working anymore, which should mean that it doesn't show up anymore either. The stain's always there. It's like Galactus. Like Cthulhu. Yeah. Well, because it's basically an eldritch creature that doesn't... Let me check. Doesn't really look any different. So I guess he'll just run the scales manually. Actually, I think... I might be misremembering, but I think a little water droplets on the side... Oh, that's actually very, very interesting. And the gears have totally stopped turning, too. Yeah, the blue lights are gone, and the big thing is that it no longer shows up under elemental sight. Because formerly it would show up, it would glow white under elemental sight as a sort of interactable or at least moving object, and now it's completely dull. Okay. So where is... It's there, actually. Behemoth. Single trace. No forever live, surely, in the terrifying shadow of that omen of the end. Shard of shattered space-time remains in this place. Witness that titanic creature once more. So what's about the string? This is the lightless mass. This Furina is the lightless eye, the maelstrom. Weight far exceeds what you expect given its size, because it's literally a black hole, and that's also the quantum symbol. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Gathers around heavy objects. Gold attracts more than iron. Ground more than the breeze blowing above. Light cannot escape from the vortex of darkness. Cause and effect attached to that fate. Perhaps irreversibly so. Cause and effect. Okay. Quantum. It's kind of similar. It's decently similar. It's at least a variation of the quantum symbol. Okay, cool. Time to fight. Let me see this domain entrance. Oh, okay. This is... It's not really dangerous anymore now, but... Okay, and the... Fairy Knight twins over there, or am I... This is... Wait. What can I say? I like a good fight. Okay. I'm gonna go down, and we're gonna go back to this primordial water. It's floating rocks. Hi! Okay. Cool. Shadow of another... So it's... Weird how they... The entrance point is very, very finicky here. So wait. So do I have to actually go up, or... It is. Sea of Stars. Song of the Giant. It's fate, brighter path, whale song, and something new. Okay, cool. Let's use this silly team. So long it takes. The Maelstrom provides hostility, dark shadow within the belly, damage weakened state, destroy the whirlpool, shadows attacks. Relatively low, no longer devour characters. Okay, cool. Let's just see if we can... Can we hit? We can't hit it right now. Okay. Yeah. His attacks to rile it up. Nice, okay. Breach, why don't you? Oh my goodness, okay, I was... Alright. Come on. Get! Where are you? Oh my... What? Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, well... Come on, let's just... Let's... There we go. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Come on, Numa and Usia should be able to do it faster. Okay, get close. Close. Nice, and... Here we go, can we... Come on. What? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. What I do know is that she does these separately. Hi! Hi, okay. Can we... One hit. One hit. One hit. What? One hit. Okay. Narwhal flip, yeah. And hit over there. Oh, so it actually just... Is it more damage dealt that makes the difference here, or... It doesn't appear like Numa is actually doing all that much difference, maybe. Okay, cool. Effectively attract the attention, and... Should that be... There we go, we're gonna get eaten now. Cool. Narwhal flip. Okay. But all of these are Hydro attacks, despite being... Huh. Okay. Come on. Speed up, eat me. How many times do I have to do all this? You know, I want to get inside. I'm just gonna run in. Hi. Appear. Appear. But wait. What? What? Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Come on. So interrupt. Numa Usia. So that isn't actually really doing all that much to interrupt any attacks. So when are you gonna... Come on. Make your vortex appear. There we go. Destroy and interrupt the shadow's attacks. And this fight is honestly taking a very long time. That was basically a Crucible Knight attack. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay. Possibly, I could see that. Also, given that Sorter specifically wields a sword, but Sorter is also specifically associated with shadow. That's the thing. I guess I could maybe try to actually just fight it. Oh, so this is kind of working. Kind of. You can actually try to fight it, but it's silly, frankly. Oh, so... Yeah, just... This actually does work pretty okay. Come on. So if we just punch him down, we can... Come on. Get him down early. This is a much more difficult fight, though. No, it's... When I said Crucible Knight, the Crucible Knight is an enemy from Dark Souls. I mean, an enemy from Elden Ring. It was very, very specifically reminding me of Elden Ring. So does this thing have Hydro resistance? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I could see it. Yeah, it's definitely got Hydro resistance. No, you were entirely correct there, honestly. Come on. It's just... Yeah, we're doing much better damage like that. Honestly. Not always. Give yourself some more credit. Let's see, but it... Okay, Numa, Usia. Okay, so that's for the pool, okay. So I should just keep this here then, and continue punching it down. We're actually dealing good damage even like this, okay. Well, I just thought that the Numa and Usia would be more important than they actually were. Because engaging with this fight normally is... Sure I did, but I could afford to do it. It's only dumb if you die. Okay, so it's... Is it no longer actually getting enraged? I am. What about it? Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, but this boss is actually pretty crazy. And what's this black hole attack gonna be? Interesting. Well, huh. And now they're descending. Billy said time for the Elden Stars. Well, actually, no, that's not Elden Stars. That's different. So is it not actually going to summon the shadow again, or maybe that only works the first time? And okay, eat me. Let me go back in. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, we're just gonna have to use Rithezli. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So what does that mean? What is the context of that achievement? Come on. Okay, I messed up that dodge, but I've got plenty of healing. So come on, drop your attack. Drop your attack. Come on. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, we'll just try spinning around and... Come on. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that did good damage. Okay, Furina, get over here, and... Time for Rithezli. Usagi? Okay, wait. No, not like that. Come on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I can see that. Nice, we're gonna get a scaling buff from... Is that gonna help our cryo? So Furina's buff doesn't actually have any real indicator. Weird. Okay, fine. So we can just continue punching. That'll be fine. Please, please. Okay. No damage resistance, it seems. Okay, cool. Okay. Good thing she's got so much energy recharge. Okay. Come on, come on. Nice, and over there, let's just keep punching. This is good. This will do us pretty well. Okay, come on. Punch, punch. Oh, we were on top of that. Oh, that's cool. Come on. Let's have Nuviet finish it up. Yeah, I like that a lot, too. It's a fun contrast. Okay, nice, and... Wait, what? Come on. Okay, cool. Bye! And it just explodes. My goodness. Okay, cool. Let's collect our rewards. Oh, right, no space left in artifact inventory. Okay. We're accurate and had Nuviet do it? Well, unfortunately he whiffed. I tried to, but he whiffed. I would have if I could have. Okay. Let's collect our mats. Whine harder. It won't change anything. That's okay-ish. So 2 materials, okay. What? If you do max level, you're guaranteed at least 2 drops. Sometimes you get 5. I mean 3. Sometimes you get 3. Not 5. Why did I say 5? Okay. 2. Okay. Then... Either way, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and yeah, I'm just gonna hop off now. Put myself back in some area where my commissions still are, and yeah, tomorrow I will... It's almost midnight where you are. Go to bed. But yeah, it's all done. I did that Archon quest. Yeah. No short today, sadly, because I missed my 4:30 release upload window, and I want to keep that schedule, but we're chilling, we're chilling. Checker's Guide. Oh! Masquerade the Guilty. Enter the belly of the beast twice during a single challenge. Yeah, it is what it is. Enjoy yourself. I'm just gonna hop off. Son Aragon. Glad we got some new people today.